Record. Just gonna. Now I go. Oh yeah, so we have music. Music is like a. Public. No audio. All. That work. That will. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're a little off kill. Do this. Once I lean back, you're. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, did you turn your mic? Oh, you turned your.
Hello. Test,
Hello. Testing.
Cool. So excited for it to start. So, room quiet.
Yeah, once the room quiets down, we will talk a bit more. Hope everybody's ready.
I can hear you on the stream. A little quiet.
We can turn ourselves up. That's not a big deal. But...
Oh,
Yeah. He's volume checking. We're volume checking. Wait, hold on a second. These are all centered.
I muted myself.
Oh,
Volume
okay,
check.
that's why. I was like, something ain't right here. Okay, these are centered. Oh, you know what we could do? Could just do mono for all this. That way, keep it even. That should work. Stupid stream delay.
Volume check. Test.
Yeah, yours is quiet. Hold on. Well, hold on. So what I think is going on here. Check our settings. Let's get this worked out while we're not actually doing anything yet. So, yeah, right.
Hello, everyone. We know we're
Yup.
making sure I crossing our eyes, dot our T.
True. Turn the music down just a little bit so we can hear ourselves better. And, how about
You're very
here?
close to-
What if I do this? What if I do this? And now... Hi, do me a favor and talk.
Sure. I'm ready. Home game. Momocon. Important man.
Hmm. What if I boost? Oh, that's not a good idea.
Why?
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Filters. Change our gain a little bit.
See if it-
Well, also we have this. Turn this threshold down. Hey, Ty, talking to your mic real quick.
Alright, test. We dueled with randomized Wikipedia. How to beat airdrop kill rock. Old collared mannequin sound. Cutting up. That's good. Oh, you know what? Wait.
Man, I leave you an expensive piece of technology for a few months, and you just, jeez.
Last time I brought this anywhere was a year ago.
Oh yeah.
Wait, test. Test.
Can you hear us both? Ooh, that blew out. That blew it out. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So this is Eric speaking. Do I sound good?
One sec.
I'm kind of loud, I'm told. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll turn that down. That's fine. That's fine. How's Ty?
Yeah, you sounded good on the. Do I sound good
Okay.
from earlier?
So now say you.
All right, this is Ty speaking. Do I sound good? Or this is Ty speaking. Do I sound good?
Working out audio.
All right. Okay. Yeah. If we stay in like kind of this realm, we should be fine.
Realm? Monsters? Realm?
Well, I'm sure we're gonna see more than enough realm weekend. Oh, it's funny. I heard I heard Brian for a split second. Sorry, the stream delay is like messing with me.
That's funny. All right.
All right, cool.
Cool. Well,
I think we're about good.
let's get back to our waiting screen. We will let you guys. We'll be back when the stream is ready to actually start.
Yep.
In the meantime, enjoy the music and enjoy the beautiful, wonderful idle screen made for us by our buddy Sam.
Yep. He did an amazing job.
He pulled an all-nighter.
We love
and
it.
before playing in this tournament. So
Yeah.
you know, if he bombs, no shame. But if he does really well,
Yeah.
well,
We're gonna-
wow, that's something to commend.
If he ends up on stream, we're gonna gas him up. All the I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
care about
All the
commentator bias.
All the bias.
He's getting all of it.
all
He's
the
getting
bias.
all of it.
Okay, we are here. Are here. Hold on. This is yeah, there you go. Okay.
Hello.
I'm just gonna do this.
Hello.
We can tilt over back this way. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Hi.
So Ty, we're back in Chicago.
Yep. Back. Like we don't live here. Back at Materia Cup,
back at Materia
Chicago,
Cup, yeah.
which we just did our player meeting. Pairings are coming up in a second. We're gonna hopefully have our stream tables up in a second. Oh.
Yep. That's
Okay. And yeah, good to be back. Good to be back on that grind.
It is.
Our community's been doing
Things
a lot
have
of work to
changed
get
quite
used.
a bit in the last year. We
Yeah.
had chaos coming to the equation.
Yeah.
Go through worlds
Mhm.
and then get restricted right
Yeah.
after.
You know, it's kind of funny because, like, in a way, like, what were the big threats of last year? We had Knights. Knights was a threat.
We had Knights,
which
we
is
had
still a threat.
Yeah, we have
Revia, which was a threat. It's
still a threat.
Chaos, but a
Chaos.
different one this time.
Yeah.
But but that's gone. But it's in a weird twist of fate. Chaos Arc's kind of coming back now. Like
Shark
we've
is
been
coming
seeing,
back because
we've been seeing some
multicolored
lists.
decks are relevant.
Yeah.
That Yuna deck.
Yeah,
is now a
Yuna
huge
Yuna
threat
is going to
move.
be the one that we're expecting to see here.
That is going to be a tech card in a lot of decks, so
Mm.
get ready to see those. We're going to try and make sure that whoever's selecting our stream games is picking a variety of decks. They have
Yeah.
access to the deck lists. They know
Yeah.
who's playing what.
Yeah.
We're going to try and avoid mirror matches. We're going to try and avoid any of like repeated meta stuff like too
Well,
often.
Personally, I don't mind mirror matches, but that's just me.
Well, sure,
Anyway,
but you know,
yeah.
we can only have so many of those.
Yeah, I talked to Gabe a little bit.
Um,
He's going to be picking, basically, we're going to be varying it up between tables 1 and 10. And I told him, hey, if you want to throw us a curveball, if you want to throw table 80 at us, I got you. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
So he said, like, well, technically, first round is kind of table 80 because we don't know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, round
yeah.
one can be anything.
Yeah.
After that, we're going to start to narrow it down a little bit, change it up.
Yeah.
We're super excited to do all this, and you know, this is going to be a good time.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. 8 rounds. 8 rounds, half-hour rounds. And then we are starting back up at 12:30 tomorrow?
Yeah.
1?
Well, we're going to be here about 12:45, but the
Yeah.
tournament officially starts around 1. We're going to
Yeah.
have also, day 2 does have a local qualifier attached to it. So everybody who gets knocked out day 1 still gets a chance. And if there's actually still an opportunity to register for that,
Mhm.
if you are in the area or want to make a drive or
Mhm.
whatever, you know, however you want to make that happen.
We can
but
set up a little stream table right here, and then
That'll be a little messy. I don't know about that one.
I end up on the stream table. I just have the mic and like, hey guys.
Oh man, no, I don't. Yeah, I think we should put all our effort into one good stream, two half-ass stream.
True.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go fix what looks like a deactivated camera over on one of the tables, and once everybody gets situated on those tables, we will get started.
Yep. See you in a second. Oh, we're still hosting.
So let me know when. Okay, so we're getting ready for our first round here.
Yep.
And,
We got Chocobosif Joseph himself here.
Correct.
Oh.
Hit the wrong button.
1 sec.
Round 1 is beginning there.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Chocobo Joe, someone we're very familiar with. Big fan of Blue Moon ice cream, from what I hear. It's like I don't know. I always love watching him play.
I'm a Ben and Jerry guy myself.
Yeah.
I don't know, I got to root for Charles
Yeah,
now.
Ben and Jerry's doesn't have a Blue Moon flavor, do they?
True.
They should fix that. Yep. Oh, that was fast.
Wow, immediate judge call at a random
That
table.
was fast. Someone probably just drew an extra card.
Yeah, or shuffle a limit.
Yeah.
Would really be unfortunate because that's a round 1 loss.
Yeah.
That'd be an immediate round. Although it could be a warning. Precedent is kind of
Yeah.
all over
The other
place
thing
on
is,
that
like,
one.
especially because that player just. Well, that's the question: is did the player already see their cards? Did they already
Right.
resolve their mulligan?
Oh, I think that pause for a second. They're not. Okay, yeah, for a second I thought the camera froze because they weren't moving.
They're still.
Charles was still as a statue over there. All right, so we
Let's
only
see.
have pairings. We don't have deck lists. I am
Yeah.
curious to see what everyone's on. Joe
Yeah.
is a player who historically either plays meta or plays his own version of something.
Oh,
Round
all
one.
right, we're
Okay,
good.
There we go.
Let's get
So,
going.
timer? Yep. Oh, is that what we're gonna find out? I don't even.
Oh, Charles
Okay,
won
so
the.
looks like Warriors for Charles.
Yeah. So Warriors did quite a lot of damage at Materia Cup, Kansas.
Yeah.
It's a deck that I think a lot of people are quickly become. He's seeing what he's going up against, and we get to see what he's. Are we seeing Mono
Cadets?
Fire?
No, it's Cadet.
Oh, really?
Mono Fire Cadet.
Interesting. See now, that puts Charles
Or
into this
maybe,
interesting
maybe it's
position of
Mono
just like
Fire. Maybe just Mono Fire.
we'll see.
It
We'll
could,
see.
it's Joe. He always brings something
Yeah.
interesting.
'Cause, what I like is like that is not what you want to see off of a Zidane, where you're just like, what do I even grab?
Yeah, that's
So
very
we lose the
interesting.
squall, go into combat, swing,
Swing.
double
Shoot, okay,
Minwoo.
so Minwoo. Honestly, I think he rips the. I think he rips the ace
no.
because he doesn't want to sit on the burn.
Joe's pitching the ace for the 2-drop backup. So I think the play here is honestly the 2-drop backup,
Okay,
but he's
so-
going for
so Mitsuki
Mitsuki.
goes.
Mitsuki is an
takes the
interesting
damage.
choice. Oh, losing it. Yeah, losing a Clive early. Yep. Well, losing the Clive to damage. That's rough.
Clive-
Like, mind you,
Yeah, climate
it's-
damage.
especially because that would have been not a terrible turn. So we see, yes. Name of that. I want to double check.
Billion C cut.
So we see, oh, Princess Gabo. Oh, going into the ace early. Okay. So ace effect. Takes the damage. See, okay, that's what Joe wants to see in damage.
By the way.
Yeah.
We're going to.
Now let me check that Kaituna because
Just
she has a
go
lot
straight
of
into
text.
Tyvus.
I
Doing
mean,
warrior things.
yeah.
Gonna
Oh,
give you a few
sorry.
later.
I just noticed Chocobo
empty.
Joe. No,
He-
pitching Falfano.
Okay.
Interesting.
I think he's okay with that.
Interesting target.
Well, so he probably has.
Mhm.
If I had. I think he doesn't worry about it right now because Warriors doesn't run absolute boatload of bursts,
Oh.
right? You have a pretty average amount of
Oh.
bursts. But there's the Yuzuki predicted.
Uh,
Zidane goes.
Really quick, the Vermilion Bird. Choose one forward. If it is put in from the field in the break zone this turn, remove it from the game instead.
That's huge.
Put three backups into the break zone. Choose 2 forwards. Deal them 10,000. Not a
Yeah,
bad, especially in a lot of decks that are going wide, especially against Yuna.
Yeah.
Having that on an activate ability as opposed to an auto or
Yeah,
a summon is really
Anything
handy.
that can't be taxed
Yeah.
is a really big deal.
So I'm wondering if Chocobo Joe's like idea going into this is just like I need to run an anti-Yuna deck because he's doing passive damage. He's
Yeah.
doing it through ace. Like he has options, but he is in a bit of a pickle because facing down,
Facing down 3 forwards and
yeah,
unblockable by what,
yeah,
and that puts him a little.
yeah.
And that's, you know what, that's a fair position to be in, but
Mhm.
it's still really early game.
Oh,
Like
oh.
nothing is decided in the first 2 minutes,
Mhm.
unless you're playing chaos, in which case, well, eh.
Well, you're not playing chaos. Oh, we're going
Right.
6.
So
Oh, we see Arden.
playing
Oh,
Arden. Okay, so he gets a
interesting.
lot of good blocks on that.
Yeah.
The only thing he can't handle is Zidane.
See another
Charles,
Tyvus
Charles takes a Tyvus in damage, which honestly, you really don't want to see that in damage either.
Yeah.
But at least he's got one on field. Now I do see Charles has one option in hand, but it's risky. I don't know if he wants to go that low on hand size because that will empty him out.
Yeah. I'm also just wondering if like thing is Charles is in such this
Okay,
dominant
so he's
position
doing
right now
okay.
of he has a board. Chocobo Joe's empty in hand.
Yeah.
Then
Then
he's
draw a card
yeah,
off of Furion.
and nothing's to Furion. He's going to be getting
Yeah.
a lot more card advantage. We see the Furion swing.
And Joe knows that the cards
Is it
that Charles has in hand could be multicolor, which will buff Furion quite a bit. So,
They're
yeah,
back
so then
up.
Joe's gonna take
Nothing.
3
Oh,
and
it does
4
the jazz
damage.
hands just to show off.
Oh,
Ooh,
there's
Terra.
a burst. Hold on,
Ooh.
let's burst.
That's actually pretty nice.
Hey.
But if Terra can't make it less than 1, correct? So
Sorry,
my point is
yeah.
he can't free cast the
Correct.
the
Yeah.
Ifrit. He's 1 card short of being able to use the 10k, but even then, like Yuzuki still, so it makes it kind of rough. I think Chocobo just wants to have a card in hand.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's always. Oh well, that would have been a little nicer earlier, but he probably didn't have the water CP to put it on field.
Yeah.
Um,
Or he could have just straight up not had it in his. Because he did draw off a Furion.
that is true. That is true.
Chocobo Joe back to 3 cards. 4 EX. This seems pretty fast.
Joe has a fun way of always kind of pushing back on decks with a little bit of pressure like this. So I'm curious to see what he's got up his sleeve.
Oh wait, Yuzuki only cares about ability damage.
Correct.
Not summons.
It's not summons.
So that Ifrit was pretty good grab after all. The big thing is, can
Yeah.
Chocobo Joe go into another forward to use 10k? Yeah, she does only do summons. Because that was actually an interaction that I had with Nick D, one of our judges today, where he played it against me.
Yeah,
and I
now
was just
water forwards get reduced by 2,000.
Yeah.
But that's not a huge deal.
Wait, no, it is a huge deal. Ifrit deals 2 instances 5k. So instead he would do 2 instances 3k, which wouldn't be enough to kill Yuzuki.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Chocobo Joe's in a rough spot.
But he's not out yet. He's down,
Yeah.
but not out. I mean, 4 damage isn't the biggest deal, and he does still have that passive burn.
Yeah.
Arden does have Brave. And so Joe at least can still poke at Charles.
Yeah.
I think he's just got to find a line.
Mhm.
'Cause he can even this out for sure. Really the big threat here
swings
is
with
killing
Arden.
the Dane.
Okay.
Arden
Okay.
puts a pour
Getting
on
rid
there.
of the Porum really helps.
Yeah,
because
for
that
sure.
is let's see. No, Arden's out of range. Actually, both of them are out of range, so he doesn't care too much about that. Still, I'm sure the lemon break deck looks really tempting right now, but it's. Ooh. I have to admit, I do not envy Chocobos of Joseph. Hi, Nick.
One of our wonderful judges has come over to say hi.
Yeah.
You know him. You love him. Nick D.
Oh, Miwu.
Okay, Miwu.
Card I'm very familiar with. What do you grab? Because the question is, does he have the Carla? Does he just try to like just block with everything next turn?
I think what he's gonna do is just
Yeah.
try to block, and he's gonna take the Zidane. Try to not worry about the rest.
Yeah.
Arden can block and come back. That's
Well-
not a big deal.
Yeah. I'm also wondering if Chocobo Joe just holds. Because let's say, I don't believe he pitched an Ifrit. I can't tell the card under selfie.
Mm-hmm.
But The question is, do you play it so you could avoid it as a Dane trigger? But at the same time, if he has 2 dead cards in hand or 2 cards that he's not sure about, I don't think he minds cycling one away if Charles decides to rip that summon out of his hand.
No,
you
I
know?
think right now Joe wants some very specific cards. One of them being Ifrit. And he's targeting Zidane for both pings on that. So
okay, so at the very
Zidane
least,
dies no matter what.
At the very least, Charles loses his unblockable.
Yeah, and that's good for Joe. Very good for Joe. I mean,
Yeah.
Furion is still a threat, especially with the hand size of Charles.
Yeah.
Charles
is at 4, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on there.
Boink. Also,
So-
dodging the dodging all the EX bursts. I know Warriors or Firewater Warriors doesn't run that many EX. But
There's a handful.
yeah, it's just for anybody who wants to grab them, really.
Yeah, once again, we have our Shantotto Malort stickers.
Yeah, we got to get rid of them. We have a whole other order coming in, and I realized that I still have like
This is true.
150.
Yeah,
Like-
we're gonna have that shatter foil. I'm guessing. Is it like a regular foil?
Regular
Sample?
foil.
Did you get them this morning?
Yeah,
No?
the place is closed.
I figured.
I asked if we could do pickups, but they were like,
Yeah,
I
no.
feel like it's Memorial Day weekend. Please give us
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But we'll have it hopefully ready for the next tournament. At
For
the very least,
sure.
I can pick them up on Tuesday.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so Charles pitches and taps to play the. Oh my god, I was blank on the name of that card.
it's Ultimate Weapon.
Ultimate Weapon. Thank you. Yeah. So one of the abilities. So he meets the requirements for both abilities. He's got all the water and all the fire, because it counts itself.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
Charles is gonna have go get rid of a forward, and he's also gonna deal 9k to something. So Ace is just dead,
Yeah.
and then Arden is gonna just re-enter
Oh,
with
yeah.
his own ability, and this might be lethal.
Uh-huh.
This might be it.
Well, I think.
Very
This
much
is-
depends on what Joe hits in damage.
I think he has to flip over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That Luce is
Yep.
doing him no favors. But the issue with the Arden is that it comes in tapped, which ultimately makes it a more balanced card. But
Yeah.
still, he needs.
Okay, so no.
First. Hate to see it.
Goes down.
Ooh,
That's it.
That's rough.
Charles gets the go. Gets the game. Well, you know what? That's what happens sometimes. Warriors doing warrior things.
Yeah.
Like
Warriors doing warrior things.
warriors just happen to have the potential for aggro.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
when
Warriors
they
just-
do it, they do it.
Or it's just a really good deck right now.
It's a really good
you know,
deck.
he was able to like. That's the thing is Typhus just holds so much power of free play
Mhm.
Zuki, free play Furion. You're able to put so much advantage and have such a board state while also
Yeah.
having decent backups. He was able to play Edgar. Like he had tons of other things that he could do. What
Yeah.
were
We have Curtis and we have. Oh, I think Curtis is on the right side. The other side was Cody.
oh yes,
It's good old.
I was gonna say I recognize the mustache anywhere.
Please keep of that. Just omit my letters. Okay, so it looks like Cody's a 2.
Oh, what a situation to walk into. Curtis searching
Right.
arc. Free.
And no damage on Curtis. Okay.
And we see Cody on wall 7.
Interesting.
That's 2 Warrior of Lights and Break Zone, which I'm sure he doesn't care too much about.
I'm glad to see somebody still repping Wall 7. Because I still think that deck is fun.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it held up in the current meta.
Yeah.
So looks like we're still pretty
Ooh.
early in the game.
Ooh,
and,
Curtis going with the psychic damage of Riffle Shuffling. Oh,
Ooh.
especially with a full art signed Chaos in deck.
Man, we have a couple locals who do that, but they play
Uh,
non-foil everything, and then
yeah.
there's this guy who just doesn't care.
What a king. Oh.
That man knows what he's about.
Even I took even I feel a little
it
intimidated.
hurts my
Curtis
soul,
is aura
man.
farming right now.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad to see Wool 7 still on the field, metaphorically and literally.
Yeah.
Because I think that deck is so much fun. It has destroyed me more than once, and you know what? I'm not even mad
Yeah.
because it's such a cool. I just think it's such a cool deck. Cody going to play the Surges
Yeah.
to probably
Oh.
freeze the Chaos or the Irvine.
Yeah. Also, I just
unless-
realized
was Tyvus already frozen?
Tyvus looks already frozen. Though I just
Okay.
realized the Tyvus was stolen off
Yes,
of
correct.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, had to have been. Which, I mean...
Oh, which is extra funny. He because he was stolen, because the frozen Tyvus was stolen, skipped the untap step, so he was still frozen. So he still is frozen, which means that he's basically double frozen because he was stolen. That's funny. Oh yeah, freezing the Irvine's definitely the play.
Yeah, just don't lose those cards from break. And looks like
Or let's see.
so yeah. So
Killing
Axar
Chaos.
going in and kill the Chaos, which so Chaos can't reactivate and get rid of
Yep.
the Tyvus. Odin.
Oh, because I
that's
think
so brutal. That's a really painful first burst. Killing the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's a second damage. I didn't notice that's how Curtis was stacking his damage.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, there we go.
Okay. Sona, I was wondering what Sona was doing over there. I thought it was RFG. Okay.
You
So then
see-
Zeramus goes in and then frees a backup, which
Freezing
can actually be
Meridia.
huge. Yeah, so yeah, Chaos Arc is now down its Earth backup.
does make it a little rough. I'm trying to think how many colors. Let's see, three colors on the opposing board. So a chaos costs 5.
Chaos will cost 5. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes. I had to double check that there were no additional elements on. No, sorry, wait, 4 elements on.
Or fire,
For
fire,
lightning.
lightning, fire, lightning, and ice.
Oh, fire. Oh no, you're right. I miscounted. I'm
Yeah.
dumb. Yep. Okay. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm running on about 3 hours of sleep.
Burning. Well, wait. How much? I got 6. That's what happens when I don't have a cat, or at least a new cat.
Yeah, that's something else that changed in the last year. I got a second cat,
Yeah.
and he is tiny. He's a little menace. Ball of chaotic energy. I love him to death. Wouldn't trade him for the world.
Or a couple dozen hours of sleep.
Yeah, that unfortunately I had to trade. But you know what? He's a little lover. He's adorable.
Let's see what we see here. Oh,
Cloud coming in probably to kill Zeramus.
Yeah,
But
you either wanna
Zeramus
kill
or Axstar is also a really good choice.
Yeah.
I don't see a bad target here other than Surges. So who
Flip
dies?
Sephiroth and
Pick your
Toto.
target. And the question is, does Cody have the Ami? Because if he has Ami, it's irrelevant. Yep.
Yep, there
Yep,
it is. Oh,
okay,
double
yep.
Ami in hand too.
Yep. Now, see, that is actually really good information, though, because now Curtis knows, okay, there's one Ami left. Probably not on top deck. Cloud dies, though, which means that Curtis doesn't have that additional blocker. And at this rate, all Cody has to do is play something with haste. Oh my
we
God.
go right back
Okay,
at it, baby.
you know what? I stand
Yeah.
corrected. Okay, he just goes for another one.
Yeah, because the one thing Curtis definitely doesn't want to face down, he has one card in hand, I believe.
Yep.
The one thing he doesn't want to face down is a Gilg.
Yeah.
As long as he could dodge a Gilg, it's
But here's the
overall
point.
fine.
Yeah, but here's the point where everything is engraved for Cody. All he's got to do is play Gilgamesh, and he can theoretically just win on the spot.
yeah, that's my point. Yeah. 'Cause,
So
let's see, Zeramus is still going to free something on swing.
Mhm.
Cody still has to dodge a Chaos.
Yeah.
And he still has to watch out. Obviously, he still has to watch out for like Chaos Arc.
right.
Like there's a lot of things that he has to. That's kind of the interesting thing about the dynamic of this game is Curtis is dodging a Gilg. Like a Gilg more or less just takes the game,
Yeah.
and Cody's trying to dodge another Chaos.
Yeah.
Which, from what I can tell from Break Zone, it looks like that's still an option for Curtis. Yeah, like he's probably still has 2 more Chaos in deck, probably 2 more Arc.
I
checking.
would say for sure. Well,
Yeah, 2 more.
I mean,
Chaos,
if he's
two-
got
2
3 and
more
3, then yeah, for sure.
And then obviously Cody, it looks like he hasn't seen that first guild yet. So Curtis knows that Cody probably still has 3 in deck. So it's interesting.
And Cody doesn't have enough CP on field to actually use a Wool 7. He can't play a Wool 7 right now.
Yeah.
Curtis is going to take a burst, but it's not irrelevant.
Yeah,
I don't think it's currently relevant to this matchup burst.
Yeah.
But like,
Very good burst if he was playing against Yuna, but
well, exactly, and that's the tech, right? Like that's exactly what he's teching against. So Surge is going to go in and take deal a
Misty,
non-EX
Ooh,
damage.
getting rid of the Misty's
A
nice.
Misty is a really huge one. So unless Curtis is gripping one and was kind of couldn't play it last turn because of the frozen Earth backup, which I guess he could have pitched the Kusith that was in his hand, but he already pitched that for something else.
Yeah. Now the question is, what
Get those two clouds, right?
Yeah, because you
can't Ami a second cloud. So swing, freeze, the Rydia.
Oh no, he froze he froze Irvine earlier. He's going into LB.
Oh,
Victoria.
Oh,
interesting.
Okay, good. That's not a bad call.
Yeah. Unless did he freeze? What did he freeze with Serumus? Oh no, I think he froze the Rydia and then killed the Irvine.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I in my head I'm just like, oh well, Cody still has to worry about the Irvine or playing another Irvine, but I don't think he's too scared of that.
I don't
like. It's still gonna be dull at the end of the turn because of Serumus.
Right now, there's only.
Oh, he did freeze. He did freeze Irvine and then kill it.
Yeah.
So probably a little misplay from Cody's side.
Yeah, I think Cody would have wanted to kill. Pretty much, anything is a good target for the Axstar because you swing, you deal 9k.
Yeah, or freeze the cloud.
Yeah, make sure the cloud can't get off the field. I mean, not that Curtis is going to play a third one, but still, let it sit, let it be a dead card on field.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both digging for what's essentially their best card. And another interesting thing is if he kills the Zero Miss, then he has one less element, which means that Chaos goes 7. Yeah,
for sure. I think this is still a very precarious match though, because Curtis is at 5, but he hit a burst and killed something, which is huge. I should correct the first damage because that one is EX.
Oh, Stonon's is a
Stonon's a burst.
Oh, I forgot about that. Virtually forgot about.
It's a very good burst in my opinion,
I think
or at
Cody's
least in certain matchups.
I think Cody's kicking himself for not freezing the Rydia.
I think so. He's also.
I just want to point out, it's just
Yeah. No, I mean, I think they both are sitting here thinking that they have to get lethal soon before this turns into because if Cody doesn't get lethal soon, Curtis is gonna stabilize at 5 or 6.
Yeah.
You really don't want that as a Wool 7 player.
Oh.
Lady of Antiquity.
Interesting.
Play the X Death. And that is lethal in its own right. It's not immediately lethal, but that is certainly poison that'll hurt.
Now the question is, does Cody have? No, he doesn't have the resources for an Ami.
No, he's only got 1 card in hand. So he's only going to lose. He's only keeping 2 cards in grave. Everything else goes. I think that's 10 cards or 9.
Yeah.
Curtis is going to remove looks like 7 or 8. So I don't know if he's at the threshold yet.
Cody going back to count how many cards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, never mind. I miscounted for Cody. That's probably about 12.
Yeah.
X-Death doesn't save Curtis immediately, but it at least presents a threat to Cody and forces him to get rid of some resources.
But the issue is Curtis just didn't have anything to deal with Zeromus.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Cody might be able to just make it off the back of Zeromus.
100%. I mean, that's the thing.
Zeromus is such an oppressive
Cody had
card.
2 massive threats in Zeromus and Axstar. That is a deadly combo on field.
Now he's freezing.
So now he's freezing a backup and dealing a damage,
Ooh.
and that's it. He gets it. So,
all right, make sure to grab back that type.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh, 2 very interesting games.
Yeah, that was solid. Cody did a really good job there. Curtis was just hanging on for dear life.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't know what he could have done with what was in his hand any differently. Other than maybe if he was able to use that Kusith he had in hand to save to grab back the chaos, perhaps. If he could grab back that chaos, maybe he plays it and forces a steal, but even then, he gets forced to dull it anyway unless Cody makes the massively egregious decision to hand over Zeromus.
Yeah.
Which Cody's not the kind of player to do that. He wouldn't, unless he was absolutely forced. He wouldn't do that. He's a nice guy, but he ain't so nice he's gonna give you the game.
Who would?
Right. Actually, I know a guy. I know one player who feasibly might do that. But that being said, we are wrapping up round 1 soon. I don't think we have time for an interview.
Sorry, I see those, and I'm just like, who's standing there? I got like scared.
That's the back rooms.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's caught on my chair.
Oh,
That's
that's
what's going
fine.
on. It was me the whole time. Yeah. So we're gonna cut to our little waiting room screen, and we will be back shortly.
Yeah, get something to eat, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, grab a
refresh.
snack, have a drink.
Yeah.
You know, chat with the players. Take a walk around the room. See
Yeah.
see who's playing what. See how rounds are going. I
Yeah.
see a lot of people already standing and walking, but
Yeah.
I also
yeah,
see a lot of people still playing. So
Even-
we got active games still on the tables.
I did notice. I don't want to gossip, but I did notice pretty around the same time Chocobo Joe lost. I saw KP walk up and head over slip it. I think I heard him say it is what it is.
Ooh. And who did KP play? Do we have the matchups here?
Okay, it is alphabetical.
Oh, it is. So yeah, so then it'll be down here. KP played. Okay, that's not a name I recognize. So yeah, okay. Either way,
Yeah.
you know, all we can do is guess at this point.
Yep.
And catch you guys when round 2 starts.
Yep. See you in a little bit. Shall we?
I was gonna eat my food, but that's okay.
ASMR stream. Come on. We got this.
But I don't have the like fancy stereo microphone. The like
The two-ear one?
Yeah, the diaphragm.
Yeah.
Type, yeah, the fancy
Is that
diaphragm
what we
one.
call it?
All right, so we're back.
We're back.
We're back. Round
Okay.
2 pairings are going up.
Yep. Around 2 pairings.
They are up. Okay, so just reminders for judge proceedings and all that stuff for players. Everybody's getting set up at their tables in a moment because round pairings just went up. We're gonna see who we have on the tables. So we'll get information and then we'll get started.
Yep.
Round 1 went great. I'm looking forward to round 2. We have our judge team and our admin team do a pretty good job of picking for us. Who we're gonna see.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, Chicago, we got to keep up our reputation of like the best run tournaments. Like, unfortunately, Bahamut Bill cannot be with us this weekend.
This is true. Emergencies
still,
happen.
Yeah, an emergencies happen. But in his stead, we run a tight ship.
Absolutely. I mean, he sets a good example.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think with everybody here has leadership skills and everybody's kind of experienced in running these tournaments. We only bring in those that we trust the most.
Yeah, we were in our little Illinois Illuminati chat.
This is
talking
true.
about all of this. And,
Yeah.
our judges were doing a lot of work to make sure that they were updated on rulings, making sure they knew everything. This is Nick's first time judging a large event.
A large event,
or
yeah.
I think judging an event in general.
No, I think
outside
he's
of-
done. Well, he's judged locals for
Yeah.
us, and he and I bounce
Yeah.
off each other a lot for
Yeah.
that.
But still, this is like his first like big event, and he's
It
been
is.
like I've been
He's
seeing
been-
him putting in the grind on Octagon and
Yeah.
making sure that he's up to date.
Well, he's always
asking
he's
a lot of
always been
questions.
asking all of our more experienced judges for advice, and kind of kind of finding those odd questions and those
Yeah.
odd little edge case
Yeah.
rulings that he needs to know.
I do eventually want to have him on only because I want to ask him like if he finds that double loss. Like Nick has a bit of a curse. He faced 2 double losses like back to back last year.
Yeah.
In back to back events, and he just talked like we constantly talk about like I tease him about it. I'll fully admit. And I'm wondering if he's just sitting there like, ooh, I'm wanting double loss.
Now he's on the other end of it. Yeah.
No, he has to make that decision. Yeah.
Yeah. He's that would be his absolute last resort.
Yeah.
Yes,
as it should be.
unfortunately, you did miss a Curtis match. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We'll have the VOD up.
The VOD will be up. It's all recorded on YouTube. You can rewind and watch it if you want. Sorry, we're getting ready for pairings here, so we're just gonna be putting up names.
Oops, sorry. James Stevens.
Okay. Dave.
So we're setting up everything for round 2, and then we wait for an extra print.
Okay. There we go. So we'll be getting ready for that, and then the other table will be.
That's what we're waiting on.
Oh wait, hold on. Are we on? Which camera are we on?
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, one of our streams.
Let me go fix that.
All right, we'll be
It
right back.
always does this.
Here, let's switch over to break time really quick.
Okay, we're back. Cameras are behaving again. They don't like being idle for some reason.
Who does?
Touche. That's fair. All right, so let's switch over to that table here. And players have already rolled, and we're gonna resolve mulligans when judges say that's cool.
Yep.
And let me undo this round timer.
Oh, that's avatar sleeves.
yeah.
I don't know why I thought it
Yeah, it's
was.
the cabbage guy.
Yeah.
Cabbage cart.
I thought it was. I thought it was a cactar for a second.
No.
Or what are they called from 14? Koputis? I want to say their names are. I
Yeah.
always forget the name of them.
Yeah, I got those sleeves. That's what's on my FF6 deck.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're very okay. Like many sleeves, I would recommend over sleeves for them.
Yeah, because that was the sleeves from the Weiss set, right?
Yes.
I want to say so.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Also, I had a funny idea. I'll pitch to the chat to see if they like it too. But the idea of because remember previously we had a little graphic for judge calls, right?
Yeah.
The idea of having a stream button that it like it it pops up Gabranth and then slowly like quickly fades, and it's just like judge call, and then we put the vine boom with it.
I theoretically could whip that up. Do I want to? No.
Kind of like that I'm not gonna sugarcoat it meme.
Yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've said it before. Also, I can't help but think that we have the wrong names on the side, or on the wrong sides.
Why do you think that? Oh, all right. Doing it. I assume so. Or are we? That's game 2. And then yeah. Then we're table 1. Okay.
Yeah, I did have the names
Oh,
flipped.
timer.
Yep, timer.
Mirror match. Ooh. Okay, I'm already starting to like this. So we're seeing an emina into whoops.
Oh, what?
Anyway. I've never wrote this down.
Flip that.
Emina into Arcanist.
Okay,
And
we
then
got ice.
pitching- You see Shiva. Oh,
Charlotte?
Shiva,
Charlotte,
and
Shiva.
Matthias. That looks
Okay,
like.
okay. And the music goes down.
Interesting start. Because like the Arcanist is kind of interesting. Like you're already kind of shutting down Unidex because you're shutting down all the 2-drop swingers,
Mm-hmm.
and then at that point you just need any forward. Ooh.
Oh, hold on. I see Black Waltz.
Black Waltz, hello.
Excuse me? We got Reeve hitting the field. Look at 3, grab 1. Don't have to show your opponent.
Yeah.
No reveal.
Interesting.
Okay.
See, James is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take down this Unideck. Like we got this. And see, I'm sure seeing the Black Waltz was
Mm-hmm.
a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, I'm curious to see where that's going. Sam will be
Yeah.
proud and happy. he's-
Ooh. Then we see Porum with no target.
With no target. I mean, hey, you got to ramp. If your opponent's ramping, you got
Yeah.
to ramp.
Even James is sitting here like, what am I up against?
Yeah. Oh, and yeah. So the funny thing is, I knew the names were swapped because I saw the TCGU jersey. I was just like, I don't remember anyone named Ike being on the TCGU group. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah.
This just puts James into as a ice player myself. James is in like such an odd position. Like, what do I do? We see
Play a Torgal and
Torgi.
pass. Play the good boy.
Yeah,
His job
You
should
know-
be good boy.
it should be.
It should be good boy.
But now you get to threaten Jill, get to threaten Clive.
Yeah.
You see the Black Waltz. Oh,
Oh, Zidane.
sorry, going for Zidane.
Okay.
So that's the haste that isn't it when it lands deals 9k?
I think it's 8K. There's 2 black waltzes. All right.
Like I want to look up that
This
Zidane
is
just to be
a black
sure.
mages deck. I haven't seen any warriors yet, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Wish I had an answer for you.
Oh,
but
when he
black-
enters the field, you may search for 2 Category 9 forwards of different names other than Zidane.
Oh,
Add them to your hand.
well,
Okay,
so it's
yeah,
that
yeah.
Zidane. Not one of the hasty
I'm not gonna
Zidanes.
lie. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that Zidane played.
That is a really funky. I like it. All
Yeah.
right, let's go. Now we have a game, fellas.
We have a real game.
Hey,
Then Shinryu.
I can.
So I think James is going for. 'Cause my mind immediately went to Clive, but I think he's on that mono ice list.
Mhm.
Because like Arcanist was a bit of a first like hint. Oh, there's
Oh, and
Titus.
there's the Tybus. Okay. Tybus is gonna search Mog,
Mog.
because of course. Play
Mog
the
jam,
Mog, draw
yeah.
that card, and then prevent searches for the next 2 to 3 turns. Swing the Zidane and put a Jill in
Ooh,
damage.
Losing the Jill hurts.
That does
Ooh,
hurt.
actually,
Yeah.
losing the Jill really hurts because
That Jill would have been a good resource.
yeah.
That would have just cleared that out.
So, someone put in the chat ban Zidane. I'm sure James is just kind of looking at his board like, maybe I should have played that Sid.
Okay, so this is the deck. This is the version. This is the deck that has the that's the Celestia or Shinryu Celestia.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've
Yeah,
seen
that
that one
was-
online. I still don't. There's some cards that are very interesting tech in here, but no. So actually, no, the Mog does not contest the Jill because priming does not. Well, actually, okay, yeah. So you're right. The ETB, you can pop it and then prevent
Yeah.
the opponent from doing the priming. But yeah, for if it was any other forward that didn't have an ETB, then yeah, it would not matter because priming does not start a stack.
Yeah.
Stack has to be empty. Opposing player has no window of priority to pop that Mog. But yeah, the
I mean, that's the one thing about with the
yeah,
ETB
for
deck,
sure. So
yeah.
all right, so he's
4?
tapping. Yep, tapping 2 for 4. I'm guessing Sid Randell. Or
he's
maybe
thinking about 5. 5?
5. Ooh, okay, here we go. Oh, so
no. Oh, Luso.
Luso.
Oh, he's trying to hit 5 backups.
Get the final
I get it.
backup, yeah. And then from there, could could
Yeah.
Kuja.
Flips the. Oh, I was gonna say, Kuitsith is target, and then he's okay.
Yeah, definitely would
All
stop Tybus for sure.
Okay, so he's definitely trying to just bait out the Mog. So Luso more or less at 5 mana kill Mog. You know, kind of nice. Especially because that's maybe an interesting mind game because James just saw Ike read Shinryu Celestia.
Yeah.
So Ike is probably thinking like, oh well, I don't want him to be on 5. So obviously, if he's going to Luso, he's going to search. Like, oh, okay. Oh my god, I have a fan in the. Oh my god.
I wonder who that could be.
Love you too.
Okay, so the other good boy, the innocent child who did nothing wrong, Dodge, comes in, pitch a card, draw a card, cycle out. And I mean, Ike's got a big hand. That's six cards. Looks like they're all playable right now.
Yeah, which is definitely not what James wants to see on ice.
Absolutely true.
Like,
pitch an
oh,
Ishtola.
yeah. Oh
for
yeah,
a
Ishtola's
Chadley.
very playable in this deck.
Chadley, and then discard a card, deal
Oh.
damage.
Yeah.
Is it deal damage or is it bottom deck? I forget which one. I got it all double
No,
check.
it's all damage.
You just look it up.
Yeah. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, because he's running a bunch of you may discard a card if you do search for lightning. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
That's handy. Yeah, and then he's able
Yeah.
to get the Ixion.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the Ixion's mainly for anti-Yuta stuff. I'm really liking Ike's deck.
Yeah.
What
Ike's
else
deck
can
is
I say
really
other than
cheeky.
I like Ike? You know, like.
All right.
and-
Ooh. Back attack Sephiroth on the attack. Dead. Nice. Good damage prevention there. You know, take the Zidane damage. And a Rufus does kind of hurt. That does put a little damper on some of the strategy there. But you know what? This deck survives without
Yeah.
Rufus. I think James is still in a very comfortable position here.
Yeah.
They're both actually pretty comfortable. It's still anyone's game.
Honestly, doing the back attack Sephiroth really helped with it.
Yeah, I didn't see
Or
that.
rather,
in
not
hand.
back attack, but specifically hand trap Sephiroth. That's what we've been calling him.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause-
similar.
Yeah, though now he kind of has to play the Sephiroth. Yeah, we see it. And then opponent discards. Oh, which also this is an interesting matchup for James, only because making Ike discard Black Waltzes lets him trigger their effects. Which is just 4K. Like, that's the thing, is he just has to,
pitch an Ixion, which
is an
means
Ixion.
either he has another one or he doesn't think he needs it right now.
I mean, honestly, I don't think he needs it right now. I don't think he's too worried. He's not too worried about 2-drops, really. But I think James might actually see that as kind of a sign.
Yeah.
To be like, okay, well, if I am holding on to these 2-drops, like, I can just play them. He's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, no. One funny observation about the board state here is that James has rotated one card
There's Rufus.
differently than the others
Discard sauce.
in his backups, so that might get confusing. Okay, you corrected it. He probably heard me. But there's Rufus, and was that a discard that I heard, or is it because it wasn't? I didn't see a dull and freeze, so, and then I don't think there are any Turks in grave to grab back.
Yeah.
So I think Ike is realizing that James is trying to set up before doing any damage.
Yeah.
Rather than just going in and hitting some, because there are probably some bursts in the deck that'll give Ike an advantage.
Yeah.
Should he hit them when James swings. So I think James is playing it safe by being conservative here and kind of, holding back, pulling his punches and waiting for a good opportunity. And yeah, I think it's a little ironic they say pulling a punch because he played the back attack / hand trap Sephiroth.
Yeah.
But that was really the first big hit he dealt the whole game. So we see another Tyvis hit, and he's gonna go in and search for presumably a Furion.
He has a couple
it might be
targets.
something else. It might be Axstar.
Yeah.
Axstar, okay. Which
So I
is also a
think-
very fair choice.
Something
that
else that I
freezes the
saw in his
Rufus,
hand, I
or you
think
can
he
kill the
has-
Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Well,
He has-
actually, no, you don't, because he's only cut. He doesn't have any 3-drops on field unless he plays one.
Well, here's the thing. Are you ready? Let's see. Because I think ADP had a good point where if we see the free play,
Yep.
oh wait, he's pitching to do that. Oh, it's to make sure. Wait a second.
He's gonna make sure the Axstar kills.
Yeah.
I see what's happening. Yep. So next
Yeah,
turn, if
dealing
that
3 to
Zach is on
Sephiroth.
field, next turn,
Then
That-
swing,
yeah,
free
you-
play Axstar effect. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, didn't he pitch the red 13? He just like leaving it there.
Good question. We'll have to double check. If he tries to tap it, we'll have to ask.
Yeah. Then he's dealing the damage to
Deals
Sephiroth.
6K to Sephiroth to finish him off.
And then Tyvis is frozen but still attacking.
Yep.
Okay, there
Well, no,
it goes in the break.
Zidane,
All right.
Zidane swung,
Oh, yeah.
not Tyvis,
Yeah,
but
but-
that's Tyvis just came in, so Shinryu and damage is brutal.
Oh,
That is
that's
actually
rough.
insanely
That's
brutal
really
because he really wants that board wipe right now. That is critical to him surviving. But that being said, you see some cards in his hand that might help him out. I think James is okay for a sec. Oh, and the red 13 is out of. Okay, we're good. We're good on the red 13.
Yeah.
Cool. So James has choices to make. I've only seen 2 of the cards. I see.
the issue is he doesn't have any not a lot of removal there.
No, but
Like-
there's not supposed to be. James is playing a very different game than the removal isn't the key. He's trying to prevent play.
Just not
And
sure
I
if
think
he
a lot
has-
of our ice players know that.
Yeah, but I don't know if he has the resources for it. That's my only concern.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Well-
have, Because like that's the thing is, so let's say he has another Sephiroth, right? Or if he
Mhm.
gets that Sephiroth back, he's basically telling Ike like, hey, I have this in hand for when you swing with X Star. Like he's
Right.
kind of already telling him that. And also the fact that he couldn't technically get rid of Tyvis is also rough, because Tyvis could just free play another warrior. We know, like
Yeah.
it's pretty safe to say Ike's running another Fury and he's running other warriors.
Oh, for
Like
sure.
it's just this advantage.
7-drop
machine.
Kurasame hits
So
though.
to Dolan Freeze 4. But what's his? So 1, 2. I assume blocking him out of fire.
Making sure he doesn't. Well, no, that's actually huge because if this is a Black Waltz deck, that means that yeah, he can play the lightning one,
Yeah.
but the fire one is out, and that's the one that kills
Yeah.
more directly. So yeah, let's get reference for these Black Waltzes actually.
So all of them have on discard things that make for
Yeah,
4.
pretty much.
But
Yeah.
deal 5, deal 7 to a doll or break a 3. So Black Waltz 7 does, or Black Waltz Lightning doesn't do much here. Black Waltz 1 and 2 are pretty decent, but I'm not sure if he's on ice to run the ice one. So I think he's just
yeah.
running the fire
I
one.
think the fire and the lightning ones are the ones. But even so, Ike has taken 0 damage. James is going to have to either mill him out and, play the attrition game, or he's going to have to get in there at some point.
Yeah, and that's the issue with James getting the Rufus Stolen Frozen from X-Star,
Yeah.
is like that kind of just, he loses all of his offensive momentum. He's not
Yeah,
getting
he
this,
can't
he's not getting
even the
swing
playing
discard
field.
anymore. He's
Yep.
not, like, there's so much that he's missing now because
Yeah,
of
because that swing discard evens things out. That swing dull and freeze evens things out.
Yeah.
And that's what you kind of hope for in this kind of deck, where you're not running a lot of removal. You're running things that, keep your opponent from playing more stuff.
Yeah.
From making use of what they have on the field already. And I think they're locked in a very interesting,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, just
almost
says go.
stalemate here.
All right,
I mean, if
interesting.
I can't attack and can't kill anything, then yeah, I don't see why he should try to do anything else.
Uh-huh.
Build that hand size and just kind of wait and see what you can do. Kurasame is freeze only, says Mike Byrne.
No, it's
Dull
Dull
Freeze?
Freeze.
Double check.
Yeah.
Double check just the worst sure.
He might be thinking of the 4-drop Kurasame?
Yeah, this is the 7-drop Kurasame, which dull and
Dull
freeze.
Freeze, yeah.
Yeah. But they do have similar art, which is the
Yeah.
problem. Yeah, so Mike making us
I was gonna
second
say,
guess
I was gonna say,
ourselves
I
here.
have
like, wait.
I have been misplaying that card a lot, if that's the case.
Yeah. Oh, he is. Okay, so Ike is playing the ice.
Nice one.
Black
Interesting.
Waltz. All right. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's information that's actually really relevant. I mean,
Yeah.
you have Axstar, so that's not unreasonable.
Yeah, it's also a way to play the Axe Star. You're also can
Yes.
free play off of the Axe Star.
Exactly.
Oh, there we see Charlotte.
There's a whole lot of layers to that. Charlotte actually makes this very interesting, though,
Yeah.
because now Ike has to play around forced targeting.
Yeah.
That lightning rod means that Rufus is protected.
And also, all the Black Belts only do
Correct.
as opposed to 4, which means that he
Yeah.
would need 4 to kill, which obviously he's not going to do.
Mhm. Yep.
Unless he plays the Lightning Black Belts, in which just nukes her.
Yeah.
But the only problem is the card, if he discards another Black Waltz, that has to still target Charlotte, which is gonna die anyway. Like there's a lot of lines of play that get a little muddied because of Charlotte.
Yeah, you have to break Charlotte outright with, I mean, Ike is running lightning. He probably has an LB's cloud.
Yeah.
But Hooch is
Oh,
also a very
there you
valid removal.
I was say
method.
that'll kill a
I
Charlotte.
love that card, and I think that card is going to be more relevant now than it has been in a
Fine.
long time.
Yeah.
I used to run that card as a 2-of in my FF13 deck, specifically for mirror matches,
Yeah.
and when I play against Ice for Charlotte and stuff like that. And here we are seeing it pop out again.
I just realized another issue James has. So James has Arcanist, right? Like
yeah.
that seems like such a wall, but the only problem is Arcanist is gonna run into a lot of trouble
Because
yeah.
James or Ike has 3, 4, and 5
Yeah.
on field.
So if he
So
choosing to don't freeze the Axstar is interesting.
no, I think that's absolutely the right call.
'Cause
Because
my-
Axstar does a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but my point was, why do that instead of Arcanist and then, well, to buy back the Shiva, obviously.
Yeah.
But Arcanist, if you call 3, that stops Zac and Agstar from swinging. Obviously, you don't want Agstar swinging.
Sure.
But Zac is, Zac
he
doesn't care
also-
too much about. This also leaves him free to be able. Oh, party attack.
Party attack.
Interesting. Just takes it. Yeah.
And takes
there's-
Tola in damage.
Yeah. Which Ike has a lot of cards in hand, so it's not too dire.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, James isn't too upset about losing that right now. Maybe a couple
Yeah.
turns from now he would have liked to see it, but I still would have killed the Zidane.
Yeah.
It still would have killed the Zidane.
Yeah. Well, she wouldn't have haste, unless he played out his hand like that.
Right.
But
The cloud is going to be that cloud is also going to be painful.
yeah.
Who's
Who's gonna kill the Rufus RFG2?
Killing Rufus and RFG2 for the draw. And I think this is where Ike gets it. This might be lethal.
That's the thing, is I think Ike just has so much advantage. James basically needs that other Shinryu. The fact that
Yeah.
James didn't draw the Shinryu is really, really rough, honestly.
Yeah. It looks like our other game on table 2 wrapped up already. So this one better last another good 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If Ike and James could just slow play real quick, that'd
Yeah.
be awesome.
just take a 10-minute turns. Oh,
Just shuffle for 3 minutes straight.
Uh-huh.
That's what the stream wants
I've
to
never
see.
seen a Shinryu slammed so fast.
Yep. That's
But
an
is he running the
easy
third? I
decision.
assume you're running the third, right? Like you gotta, yeah.
You
I
have
was gonna
to.
say you're running the third.
Yeah. And Ike with only one card
Wow.
in hand. Yeah, so they heard my prayers. We got
What
a
a-
game. The game's still going.
Yeah, very Shenron moment there.
Yep, that is
Oh, that's rough.
Oh,
That's rough for
man.
Ike.
that does some damage. That's emotional damage.
Yeah.
Kurosame goes in, puts a second point, and it's
Ooh.
a VV,
Okay.
which okay. That's a 2, right? There we go. And yeah, so looking for a lightning black waltz, which is a totally fine search.
Yeah.
But Ike seeing that Ami a little, seeing good cards in hand a little too late.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that he went for the lightning one. Like, but at the same, no, I see the fire one in his break zone. Because like you ideally, wouldn't you want the fire one so then you could kill Kurosame, or you could, well, you probably want to kill Shinryu.
Well, it depends on what he was gripping. I'm not sure.
Because we
There's
see that
anything in
Black Waltz,
hand,
which doesn't have
so-
any targets, and then he passes.
Plays a black waltz and I mean, here's the other thing.
Oh, Black Waltz dies at back
yeah,
then,
yeah, that too. But Ike can take damage. He's only at 2.
Yeah.
James is a little bit more pressured. He's at 4. Jill to Dolan freeze the black waltz. Not worth priming right now, but he goes in with Shinryu and hits an Ishitola in damage. Now the question is if damage 4 is
Ooh,
an
Axstar.
Axstar, which really hurts.
Yeah.
That's not what you want to see in damage.
Also,
Both of those cards are really good to see against this matchup.
A little surprised to not see a Jill Prime. I
No,
know
there's
why
only-
he's holding on to things. The point is to
only
get
one
it out of
target.
the range of Black Waltz.
Sure.
Because this does let him Black Waltz for effects, but at the same time, how important is that? Like,
Well, think about it. If he's pitching for Black Waltz effects, he's not playing bodies.
yeah,
And right now Ike needs bodies
Yeah.
just as much as he needs to remove everything on field. So that's why I think he's going to be playing that cloud in hand
65,
right there. So now that's going to kill the Jill. And
Yeah.
obviously you can't prime in response. So
Then
James
RFG2
just going,
draw
what are you
card.
taking? What are you getting out of here? My guess would be Rufus and Shantotto. Oh,
Rufus,
Sephiroth.
yeah.
Okay.
'Cause, I mean, he can't get back the Shantotto anyway. The
Oh,
one
that's
card that he
fair.
uses to bring back Shantotto is Shantotto.
That's fair. I don't play ice. It's still to this day, years after I first said it, it's the one color, one element in this game that I just do not really touch.
I think for me, it's wind. Or no, lightning. I barely touch lightning.
Yeah, you do.
I played Cyan's builds occasionally, but I like.
Well, it's nice for me because whenever I need to borrow lightning cards, you always have them ready, like
Yeah.
on hand.
Yeah, I still have I think I have a full art Irvine that I'm just like holding on to.
I still have a foil Irvine of yours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shows you how much I care about lightning.
Right? Like you lent it to me like over a year ago and just never took it back. I got to give
Fine.
that back to you. It's
Yeah.
on the record now.
Yeah, we'll collect eventually.
Brynhilde.
Oh,
Okay, so that's gonna ping.
Wait, no, I think he's doing it under.
Oh, he's
Gently Hurts.
pitching. Okay, never mind. So
Yeah.
okay.
Pitch to Tyvis.
Tyvis.
Oh, Kurosame to kill the Tyvis before the search.
Okay.
Oh, that was smart.
Yeah, now if Ike had a warrior in hand,
Yeah.
that would have been playable right there.
Yeah. Also,
But instead, he just searches a Tyvis,
Like
which is
running low,
totally
too.
valid.
see now, like that's the thing is Shinryu is such a swingy card, such a
It
stacky card.
is.
Where like, you know,
But he can crash it. Oh,
Oh,
never mind. No, he
Shiva.
can't. I was like, oh, Cloud can crash. Nah. Nah.
RG4.
James is ahead of that one.
Yeah.
With 7 minutes in the round, one of these
Exact-
guys better
yeah.
finish it off.
I can tell James is getting a little excited. You see the shake.
Yeah.
Ooh. Huh.
Okay, so can he get anything in there to deal that third point? Because both of those decks are starting to thin out.
Yeah. Neither have haste.
Ike's more than James.
The other thing is James is missing one more backup to Kate Sith. So, yeah.
Yeah, don't
that's how you can
dull
tell-
the brave.
That's how you can tell he's nervous, as if he's
Yeah. Which 5 and ooh,
Oops, selfie.
Selfie's a good one.
I think that takes Ike out of Victoria range too.
Yeah, well, it
That's
also
rough.
saves. It also. Yeah, that Axe Star also can save him from further attacks. So Ike is definitely happy to have that back. Because now he doesn't have to search for a warrior.
Yeah.
He can just play the Tyvis. If the Tyvis gets canceled, fine. I just deal, fine, I'll just play it before the Tyvis gets killed, and then let Tyvis go. He's gonna get dulled and frozen anyway. It doesn't matter.
All right, freezing the black
Surge
Waltz.
just to freeze the Black Waltz.
And he also just wants something that's not going to get dulled to Axe Star.
Exactly. He needs a blocker. And so I think we know what's coming here. Now, see, Ike had some interesting draws. I don't know what he's going to pitch, but I know what I would pitch.
Also, both of their decks are getting kind of thin. James might be able to survive.
That's what
on
I'm saying.
just
Like, they were.
Arcanists.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is Ike's deck is 5 and 3. If he can stop 2 forwards from attacking every turn.
Yeah, if he can just keep dulling the odd cost ones that aren't 3, like the out of theme stuff, then that'll do the work. So there's the Tyvis, pitching the Odin, go in deck, search for a warrior. Probably, I guess you grab Yuzuki. Yuzuki or Furion.
Yeah, because the reason you don't grab Furion is like you need a free play, something off.
Yeah,
Axe
well, you
Star.
don't have the water to reactivate it anyway.
Yeah,
If you did, then that'd be awesome. But like,
and he doesn't have the water to play it outright either. Because that's the
Exactly,
thing is
you'd
if you
have to
Axe Star
Tyvis
and
it.
then you Furion, it'd be
Yeah.
fine. But the fact that Axe Star has to play the 3-drop, so he should Tyvis.
I mean, you can stack it however you want to get the Furion come in not dulled and frozen.
Yeah, we see Axe Star.
But
Sexter's already dealing 6k. I mean, I think you have to
Yeah.
target the Surges, right?
I think he's gonna stack it so he plays a card for free first.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
deals the
Yeah, we see him stacking the effects. So he's dulling and freezing.
Yeah, dulling and freezing. And then here comes the Yuzuki. The damage will be applied to Kurosame,
Yeah,
presumably.
but
Or okay, Surges too, that's fine.
Yeah, so you just do just Surges. I think what was it?
Yeah.
Yuzuki stops the Kurosame damage.
Oh yeah, for sure. So he doesn't care about that as much. But
Yeah.
the Shinryu, if he can, he doesn't have a way to get the Shinryu back.
Yeah.
So I don't
Let
think
me
he's worried
see.
about that.
Oh, he buys back the Shiva
Dolan-
one last time.
Yeah. Well, these guys have 3 minutes and 3 turns after to wrap up whatever they're doing here.
Interesting.
So from my perspective, it's looking like Ike's game. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized that's what's going on there. We're at 6 damage on Ike's side. So Yuzuki is dulled. So everything is dulled and or frozen on Ike's side.
Yeah.
Ike has one card in hand, or two cards in hand, plus a backup. So James has to assume there's an Ami there. And now the question is, what is James going to play?
Okay. I see the lines here.
Clue me in, Ice player.
So I think I don't want to speak too loudly because we're still out entirely. Pretty sure they can't hear us, but just to be safe, he
Yeah.
has Shiva in hand. He plays Shiva and kills Yuzuki. He wants to keep he doesn't want to kill the black belts because he doesn't want him to get the cards back.
Yeah.
But you Shiva, you kill Yuzuki, and I think Tyvis. I think that's the third Tyvis he's seen this game. So you're pretty safe that he's not going to play another one. Oh, he's going Kurosame. Okay, he's kicking himself. He's trying to figure out his place. I want to say you Shiva, you kill Yuzuki, and once again Yuzuki Typhus, because you're worried about him replaying an Exar, you're worried about him replaying a Cloud. And then you, if assuming he doesn't swing with the black belts next turn, which honestly you don't care if he swings with the black belts, you Shiva it back down, and then that lets you just push for game next turn. Because yeah, if he just Shivas, gets rid of, I think, yeah, I want to say Cloud Yuzuki, because both of them can still be broken.
Yeah.
Ike will still have to discard at the end of turn. You have one card in hand, which is Shiva.
Freezing. Freeze. Which is, I mean, hey, that's good removal.
I mean, it's also just another body, you know?
Exactly.
Like, that's the thing, is he's playing it very safe right now, which I do not blame him
has
for playing super safe.
I mean, he's got to get that one damage in, but
yeah,
even that one damage, anything can happen on that one swing.
Yeah, because the only thing I'm worried about is keeping that Tyvis alive. Because I'm pretty sure James has seen 3 of them. He also might have seen 3 what's it? X-Star. See, James should have this, just needs to not overspend on his turn. Yeah, he's playing very conservative, which I think is 100% the play. Also, Ike is getting really low on deck. But at the same time, if he's 1 damage away, like, might as well kill if you can. Don't want to give Ike another turn, but I want to say Ike probably has 4 cards left in deck. It's really hard to tell.
No, I want to say it's 6 or 7. Because he had around 10 or 11 or 12 when he searched.
It is now in time.
So we're in time.
Well,
Timer
that's the thing about Ike, is he locked himself out of Limit Break Cloud.
Yeah, Limit Break Cloud can't happen because there's one on the field.
So I'm wondering if we're instead going to see Limit Break Sephiroth, maybe? Ooh, Vinny.
Oh, to kill Dodge. And then go ahead and just...
Or the Palom.
Or, yeah, just kill stuff. Palom? Okay, that works too. Yeah, I mean, either one's a valid target.
That's the other question, is what does he kill? Because, like, it's very possible James is running a third Surgus.
100%.
Let's see, he's seen da-da-da. He probably has... And Surgus is the one card he can still play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he could be playing one more. But he kills the Shinryu.
Yeah, he kills the Shinryu. Then lets him go. So,
okay. Arcanist.
Colin freeze these.
Colin freeze the
Kuja.
Because Kuja breaks to dull a forward.
Oh yeah.
So you just break it and dull the Surgus anyway.
Yeah, that's really smart. Okay. Okay. I feel you, James.
I think James actually no, he doesn't have enough left for. Actually, yes, he doesn't have enough left for red. Because is red 13 2 LB or is it 3? Red 13 is Limit Break 2. Okay, so he does have enough.
Yeah.
Assuming there's nothing kind of sneakily hidden or whatever. Okay. We're just gonna remove 6 lightning cards from Break Zone.
Yeah.
And hit the Odin. Let the Kuja get dulled and frozen because it's already down. And kill the Kurosame.
Yeah.
And so now James has to dull and freeze 2 forwards, or just dull them out of the way.
Yeah.
And that's the only way he's gonna get his damage in. So now James is turn 1. Ike was turn 0, I believe. So if James has any way of getting that 1 damage through, he has it here.
Yeah.
But if he can't do it, I think Ike cleans him out, finishes him off.
We'll have to see. This is interesting.
Yeah, because that Vincent needs to get out of the way. He's got first strike, and that is terrifying.
Yeah, 'cause the big thing, actually, the big threat that I see here is Izuki. As it stops. Well, obviously, it stops a Victoria.
Yeah.
It stops. Oh, let's say.
Okay,
see
so
the Dawn
Vincent's
Freeze
still in
draw
frozen.
card.
Vincent's not a threat anymore.
Oh.
And if
Oh,
yep,
you
there,
know he
yep,
was happy to see
there
that.
it is.
There
Ike,
it is.
Ike knows on the spot.
Oh, drawing the
and they're laughing at the
eyes.
table. I
Oh,
hear them.
no.
I hear them. They're
Yeah,
laughing.
it's funny
They're
because
laughing so much.
the second I saw him play the Matthias, I'm like, all right, let's wait, and then I see it, I'm like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, nah. Chat saw it in hand. Like they're watching. James has that. That was clean. That was good.
That was really clean. Oh,
yeah,
such
look
a good
at
game.
that.
Such a good game.
That's a solid one.
Yeah.
That was a very good game.
Yeah, and you asked them to slow play, and they heard you. We went all the way to rounds.
They
went
right,
all the way
you're
around.
right. Yeah. And no, that's the kind of matches I want to see. I want to see players thinking turns out. I want to see, nothing ending in 2-3 turns. I don't want to see anyone locking the other guy out of playing. I just want to see good back and forth matches.
Yeah.
Good strategies, interesting decks. I really liked Ike's deck. That was very creative.
Yeah, both players had really interesting decks.
Yeah.
That ice list. So that's an ice list that I've been very skeptical and,
And
very
I've seen,
critical
I've
of
seen it
lately.
around. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it only because I really enjoy. I really love Clive Ifrit.
Yeah.
I have trouble imagining my deck without Clive Ifrit.
Yeah.
However, Shinryu, because that was the thing is, once again, I still think that list is very good. I think it's very viable. Obviously, we just saw it perform. But personally, I've never been a big fan of Shinryu Celestia.
Yeah. It's a very divisive card.
And I think that list also runs 3-drop Kefka, which is also kind of a mid card in my
Okay.
opinion. And you're doing that because you have the space open from Torgal, so you
Sure.
get 5 different backups
Yeah,
faster.
yeah.
I get it, but I've never been too crazy about it.
That's fair.
Steph telling people to slow play SMH.
Okay, look. Slow play is an exaggerated word. I'm maybe a little bit.
Do we have to? Oh wait. I was gonna say, do we have to send you to the stool, Eric? Wait.
No.
I just like how the lighting hits it perfectly.
It's just so
weird.
it's just so ominous.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's funny.
No, that version of the deck doesn't run Clifford.
Yeah.
It doesn't really care.
I think the reason it doesn't is so you can run. So you hit
You
5
have
different
space.
backups faster,
Yeah.
and it's also so you don't because I even think the deck runs 1 Torgal, 2 Jill, 2 Shiva. It might
I
be
think so.
1 target, 3 Jill, 3 Shiva, but it's definitely not as
It's not as removal
interesting.
centric. It's
Yeah.
not as punch you in the face.
Yeah, and it's also revolving more, or it relies at least somewhat on Shinryu.
Yeah.
And Shinryu is very powerful. Clearly we saw it in that game. That Shinryu more or less won him the game.
Yeah.
That was an incredibly good Shinryu.
For
It
sure.
absolutely annihilated
That was
his board.
exactly literally the
Yeah.
example of when you would want to use a Shinryu.
Exactly.
Like there's
Yeah, and that's the other thing I don't like about the deck. I've never been a huge fan of
Yeah.
light and dark cards in main deck.
Right.
That's always been me. Because I keep when I play Chark for a little bit, just drawing arcs early or drawing chaos when you can't use them.
it feels bad.
It's
It
such a
feels
feel
bad.
So I always avoid that feel bad, which might hold me back a bit. I'll be fully honest, but I don't know. Shinryu is a really good card.
Shinryu's a really, really good card. If there's any card you can justify running 3 of light card all the time,
Yeah,
that's probably it.
and he will cost 2 more often than not.
True.
That's the thing is you're not playing him when he costs 5.
Yeah, I mean, there's aggro decks you face off against.
Yeah.
There's some current control and mid-range decks that'll go wide.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Yuna goes super wide.
yeah, yeah, exactly. It'll take out even some rogue decks that
Yeah.
we have a couple local players that run dancers.
Yeah, I mean,
and dancers can go wide, and you go, okay, Shinryu, they can dull that all they want.
Yeah.
They're not going to cancel the auto.
Yeah.
You just board wipe them.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Shinri, let's see, Knights. We've been seeing some Knights.
Knights
as
will
we're walking
definitely,
around.
yeah.
Like we've
Knights
been
will-
seeing decks that will go wide. Like
Yep.
they'll gladly go wide.
It is always there.
Mm.
And there's probably one crazy SOB out there running 13 still.
Yeah.
I'm not in the tournament, so it ain't me, but it could have been me.
Well, we know one person who's playing 13 here.
True. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what our admin team picks for round 3.
Yeah.
And we're gonna put you guys on pause until we get there.
Yep.
So see you guys in a few minutes.
See ya. What did I do there?
Okay. So round 3. Oop, I forgot to change
I'm
the
back.
round. Okay, well, this will be round 4 later.
Sorry, Amethyst nabbed me.
Ha, yeah, that'll do it. All right, so that good. We are going back to hosting. Hosting.
While everybody
Um,
gets settled in.
Yeah, so we got to figure out who's on our tables. This looks like rankings. So we will be able to see. We have there's a lot of
Ooh.
names I haven't seen in here, but there's
Well,
also some locals I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, so we see
Yeah, so
we see
that's
Tim.
cool.
Nice.
Some locals I expected, some locals I didn't expect.
Yeah.
This is looking like a good top 16 so far.
Yeah.
Top
We
32
see
is
Brandon
already
Sharp. We see.
crazy. All right.
For a second, I was just like, wait, I thought Gabe was judging.
No, yeah, different Gabe.
Yeah, Mike,
Um,
top 16. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm liking this. I'm liking
Okay.
this.
Yeah, we'll talk about this after this round. But so far,
So far, so good.
some
People
surprises, some not surprises.
Yeah.
Cool. Good stuff. Good going, everybody. All right, so I'm
Woohoo.
going to put this off to the side. And then I'm going to switch to studio mode.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just paper. So let's see who's on our tables. We haven't got our wonderful head judge over here.
Yep.
Wait. Tables
11
11
and
okay,
14.
So 11 and 14. So Brandon and Randolph.
Nice.
All right.
11 is going to table 2. 14 is going to table.
Okay. So 14 is the. We're gonna. Oh no, you're good.
round.
Okay. We're just gonna wait for our players to come up. I just realized. Oh yeah, we're our song.
Yeah, feel free to.
Oh, and we're going into round 3 here. So I gotta change that number.
Oh, we got local.
Do we? Okay, that's table 2 though.
I thought that was table 1.
Is it? I thought table 1. 11.
I thought you just said table 1 is 14.
Yep.
I say we could just check. I mean, if it's one of our locals, we never. What it looks
Yeah.
like.
No, you were right, Ty. You're right.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll take the L.
I say technically we don't need to distinguish.
Hey, you know.
It's what we call them in
Yeah.
locals.
Sure. And then
Tristan.
okay, Tristan. Name I recognize. I think. All right. So let's where's his transition? Let's switch over.
All right, and then I starred 11 for when and or if we switch over.
Cool. All right.
Because I think I know what one of these guys is on. But now that we're starting, so we're 3 rounds in now. This is
Correct.
third round.
We are 3
which
rounds in.
We're seeing people who are 2-0 right now. You know what that means? It's meta time, baby.
It's meta time.
It's meta time.
I think I know what Nick is playing, but I know he was testing. We were helping him practice with a few different decks over the last couple weeks, so he could decide and then grind it. And I couldn't tell you what Tristan is on without glancing at what I see in his deck, but I'm guessing it's a Una deck.
Oh, yeah. We'll
If
see.
I had to guess, someone's got to be someone in the building is playing Una. I
Yeah.
know it. But whether it's
honestly,
Tristan or not,
someone at one of these tables is playing. You know?
Statistically, yeah.
Statistically, yeah.
yeah.
Like it's kind
So-
of funny because I think it was Perfect Circle, or not Perfect Circle, second level. Can we bleep that out? At second level, I played. So I've seen the unit decks and I get why they're strong. I
Yeah.
like 100% understand why they're so strong. And then I got to second level early and Nick M was there and he's just like, hey, do you want to play a game? I need to just like get reps in with this deck. I'm like, sure. Why not? He's like, I also want your opinion. I'm like, all right, cool. We sit down, we're talking about it. And we decided to play one. I'm playing Mono Water, which was semi-made to counter Una.
Yeah.
I didn't have a full understanding of it. I was just playing Mono Water for Mono Water shenanigans. I wasn't thinking too
Right.
much about Una. And then game 1, he just like sets up. And I'm like, oh, I just lose. Like that's just the end of it.
Yep.
Like,
If they get set up, you're
Yeah.
locked out of the game. That's what they want. But if you can
Yeah.
beat them to that board state,
Yeah.
you
Or
can give them a really rough battle.
or if you could trick them into a bad board state,
yeah, that's
it works
true.
out. So because
That's
one of the
true.
things, like obviously, once again, we don't know what we're both like full speculation. Like we don't know what other players playing, technically, but like something I realized is how disgusting Caholen is in that matchup.
Caholen is nasty.
Where it's just like, oh, Materia, it's like, oh, you paid the 2 anyway, Caholen. It's like, oh no. And also Witch, like there's a lot of interesting counterplay to the deck, but
Yeah.
it's still interesting. Like that. So even if we see the mirror, well, also number one, that actually might be a somewhat fast game because it's whoever just locks out the other one first.
All right, round 3's on. All right. Deck's getting cut. Mulligans are gonna.
Oop.
Whoop, new sleeves.
Yeah. Always
Yeah.
like okay.
I know those.
Small
are new
PSA.
sleeves.
Small PSA. When you buy new sleeves or buy new sleeves the morning of the event, shuffle for 20 minutes straight. That's always
Yeah,
what I do.
Just carefully shuffle. Yeah.
Because after I had I think it was Kansas last year, my deck like almost completely fell over.
Oh man.
And thankfully, it wasn't like a match loss or anything. Everything fell in order, so it
Mhm.
was just like, okay, I'm just gonna put that back on. I didn't see any of the cards. Like it works out.
Both players taking a mulligan.
Yeah.
That's usually a little foreboding.
It's also a
Like,
little bit of a sign of a Uno, just like, oh, didn't draw you.
Well, didn't draw Unigaloof or any of the other targets. for
Materia,
that.
yeah.
So any backups that could search. So let's see. I'm guessing that Tristan is on Una.
Ignacio.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Now the question comes of what Nick is on.
Passing on just a Cagnazzi.
He gets a card out of hand, so you don't have to discard for hand size.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That leads me to believe that Tristan is not happy with his current hand. So
true. I mean,
we'll
both
see.
they could have both had a bad mulligan for
Yeah.
all we know. It looks like a Viking got
Yeah.
discarded for
one drop or two
tag.
drop. Oh,
It's it's the 1K. So
isn't both the one drop and two drop 1K?
no, I think the 2 drop is 3K.
Okay. Because the two drop is ETB draw. The 1K is on death or when leaves the field draw, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Doing some thinking.
Yeah, the one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I do wonder if neither player opened up a Una.
Well, that's if Nick is on Una. We don't know. There's a chance.
Yeah.
He is. If he's playing what I think he's playing, yes,
Yeah.
he is. Okay, so
Okay. Oh, let's
this
go
is-
gambling.
oh, there's a hit.
He didn't bottom deck a Una, so already starting out pretty good. Then he draws the card.
Also, yeah. So this is going to be a very interesting match because Nick on Knights. Nick was never on Knights. Yeah, this Nick doesn't
Nope.
play Knights, but he's
Oh.
doing. Yeah,
Search, yep.
he's gonna
There's-
search for a light forward.
I wonder which one.
It'll be interesting. I mean, it's gonna it's that. but-
Interesting choice.
No,
Because
don't don't discount it.
well, no. My point is that leaves him open.
Doing
Leaves him
auto
open
attacks.
leaves him open to Caholen.
Does, but give
Uh,
it a chance.
Which, to be fair, this is a Unideck. I don't know if he's I'm pretty sure Unidecks don't really run summons.
I don't think he has space for it.
Yeah, interesting.
So yeah, just give it a sec because this is gonna be an interesting. Oh, he's just gonna rip it.
There's
Okay.
materia effects.
He's
He's
just
not
gonna
getting
rip it.
punished off of a Caholen.
Yeah,
Which honestly, if you're in the mirror, that's like a safe. It's a safe
for
bet.
sure. Yeah,
And
you
then
just
there we
tax
see
the
the
crap out of your opponent, and now I think Nick is gonna pass. He might just decide to go further.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Oh wait,
Cancel the auto for the canceling his own auto.
Yes, okay. Because I was thinking, wouldn't it trigger off of Wouldn't it trigger off of materia?
It triggers. He has a window to respond to because the ability's already there.
But the unit's not on the field yet. That's why I'm confused. What's the card you discarded? Oh,
That's a Ferris.
yeah, 6-drop Ferris.
Ferris. That's why. That's
Yeah.
why I said this deck is interesting. Yeah, now this is why it's going to be interesting. So, yeah, stick around, folks. This
Yeah.
one will be interesting. We're gonna have
Yeah.
a time here.
Which also, to be fair, it's not great in the mirror, only because you put into something unitaxed a bunch. Yeah. Yeah. So we were talking. So this is part of his tech. This is what he's building. The idea is that it just grabs 2 Vikings, so you go from 0 forwards to 3. Oh, sorry, a Leo. And then will you just tax it 1? But or at the same time is just trying to, you know. Ooh, also, one sec. Let me bring up tech nuts because I have to repay my parking.
Oh, I just parked where I don't have to pay.
Or no, you're on the same street as I am. You have to pay for that.
There's no kiosk. There's
just the sign.
there wasn't for.
I want to
It
check
just said
that.
it just said no parking on weekdays.
Huh.
So
I might have to move during lunch.
yeah,
We'll see.
one of us is gonna have to move their car.
Yeah. Okay, so he has.
Ooh, so we see the soldier candidate tech. You are reactivate on the stack, and then Una says, "Okay, I'll just tap 2. Tax that. Do you want to pay?"
Let's read that.
Yeah,
Take
Nick
notes.
Nick has been playing with his deck in local for a couple weeks now, and I've found it very interesting to play again. It is not your traditional,
This one water.
traditional Galoof unit deck. This is a whole different
Okay.
unit deck.
So if
Still same goals, but
now we see
there
that.
the unit comes down. All right, so empty hands on both players, and attempt to pass.
Interesting.
Nick dulls 2 forward.
So that's the thing is I think he's trying to stop the Cagnazzo trigger. Because so Cagnazzo gets a water counter.
Yeah.
He can spend 3 water counters to -8 something. So his target is obviously Una, because Una can't react to that.
Right. Lastly, the Una and the Materia work together to cancel that.
Yeah.
So he taxed his own auto. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun.
So he paid that to cancel the Cagnazzo getting a trigger or to get a thing.
Yeah, because
Yes.
things to keep in mind for chat. Turn player decides the order of the stack for autos.
Yeah.
So when the Materia enters, both the Princess Goblin and the Materia would enter the stack at the same time. Nick would decide, okay, I want the Princess Goblin to be lower on the stack.
Yeah.
So the
So
Materia
Princess
gets triggered.
Goblin triggers first, and then Materia is on top.
Correct.
Materia effect goes
Pay in, go
pay
get
in,
Una,
you get
then
Una.
tax your own auto.
Yeah, and then it goes back to Princess Goblin auto, then you tax for the
Yep,
auto.
exactly. So it's very fun tech.
Yeah, Una is almost up
yeah.
there. Ooh, that's interesting. So in response, he unid to freeze Miwu. Then now he's dulling those 2, and then
Miwa?
he's going to
Yeah, it's Miwa.
freeze. Yeah,
But
Miwa.
yeah.
Miwa.
But yeah, there's a lot of responses. But
So I don't
Nick's
know
gonna
about
play his
I don't know about the hasn't been solved yet, because I think it's
own. Oh, and now
it's
well,
right
now Princess
there.
Goblin is
Ooh.
dead, but so is Una, because there's no taxes left.
Sorry, rewound. They only canceled the Materia trigger, not the unit trigger. Oh, it triggers twice.
Oh, you're
I'll let a
right.
judge know.
That is right. That is actually a really good point. Yeah, we're gonna want to have them catch that before this proceeds any further, because this Vincent is unplayable if that is the state. So we're sending a judge up there right now to check on that before this game proceeds too much further.
Okay, I knew.
So
That's
everybody
the thing.
hold
So,
on, take a breath.
Yeah, so I let
real
a judge
quick.
know.
We got a judge call.
Nick going up there. Potential judge. Issue.
Yeah, so we know the actions that have happened if they need to rewind. So yeah, we're holding the
Well, that's
judge
the thing
call
is that
for a
we're already like 3 turns in, so it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
No,
Are they trying to resolve?
well, I think that might be what they're trying to. I think they're trying to figure out what they did. Oh no, they're going back through all the cards that they played.
Yeah,
or
they're going
got
through
discarded for
discards
what.
right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, he just straight up shouldn't be able to play the Vincent. Actually, that's the only thing that it affects.
Yeah, the
Because
Vincent is the
he
only
paid
thing you
5.
try to use that for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can rewind this. You're okay. But also Nick should have
That's
been
why
able
I was
to
confused because I was
Oh.
just like, wait, 1 and 2.
No, so
Wait.
hold it. Yeah, so Nick would have had to tax the auto again with his
Yeah.
other 2 forwards, which
But he didn't have 2 other forwards. He only had
He-
1. That's
No,
the
he
issue.
did. He had the 2 Vikings and the Una
He
and
had
the
the-
Materia.
A replay.
Yeah, it's on the VOD. You can go out rewatch the VOD. And rewind YouTube. Yeah, so we're gonna actually pause this timer real quick. Can I pause the timer?
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me see if I can load it up for you. Last game. Oh, sorry. 1 sec.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. This is a very interesting situation here. So we gotta have our head judges checking out the VOD for the rewind. Yeah, bear with us for a minute, guys. I'm just gonna mute for a moment.
All right.
All right. So yeah, Nick passed without taxing his own auto a second time. So Princess Goblin should have in fact been broken. Judge Chris is making a call based on that. Not to be confused with Christopher Judge, the actor, fantastic actor and voice actor. But
Confirm this trigger and keep it going. It's not like MTG that the trigger goes off. Well, so the whole thing is that the game doesn't change. Yeah, okay, I am unmuted. So otherwise, the game doesn't change. He, as far as I remember, he never tapped the Princess Goblin.
correct.
So
yeah.
the Princess Goblin was basically just never on the field. He never used it. It wasn't
it wasn't
until he had to play
tried
the
to
Vincent that it became relevant.
Right. So that's where it actually would have mattered. That Vincent couldn't have happened.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can rewind pre-Vincent, and that will be that state. But there might be a warning on the table for,
Missing.
for missing trigger and resolution, all that. But it is a gray area.
But I think because that's the thing is because Princess Goblin didn't do anything. Obviously, because 3 turns later, it's a rough place to be in. But it ultimately didn't affect anything else. Like that's the thing is if that Princess Goblin wasn't there, The only thing it would affect is the Vincent trigger. So I want to see where Chris lands on it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not entirely sure of the exact. Mind you, we're not judges. Where in Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly, the idea is that you try to roll it back as much as it can.
Right, and if you can't roll it back within a reasonable window, then there's some sort of penalty or a warning.
Yeah,
and
at the
we're
very
just gonna let Chris make his call on this and determine what's what. So I mean the advanced rules are pretty well versed in stuff like this. So
Rosary Rio, that's what we're Oh wait, sorry, I think Rosary Rio's talking to someone else.
Yeah. So we're just gonna see how far we can rewind it, but I think reasonably, assuming Nick didn't do anything to tax Tristan using those 2 up forwards, it's not unreasonable. But yeah, this is a few turns of missed. We went a few turns through this, so they got to rewind through it all. Luckily, we're doing this on YouTube, where they record and keep all of the stream.
Yeah.
So, I can turn on the replay buffer, which I will be doing, but even realistically, like 5 minutes had passed, and that replay buffer would have already been. It would have been too far. So, that being said, I will have it on for the future here.
Yeah.
But
and now here's the interesting bit of just like, all right, how do we resolve this? Because so it looks like Nick is having it. So the Princess Goblin would have happened.
Yeah.
So he would still have those 2 cards at hand.
Correct.
Unfortunate that those cards were revealed, but
Okay. In Final Fantasy, cheese feed crackers. In Final Fantasy, it's up to the judge. There are some situations where you get a warning and just say, "Yep, you missed the trigger." There are other situations where you have to rewind the game state. And there are other situations where the player will actually, depending on how big the effect of, how big the impact of that trigger is, you just get a game loss.
Yeah.
It depends. It really depends. It's up for discretion.
The Cagnazzo is also on the field.
Yeah, it's up to the discretion of the judge. So,
but they did draw out 2 cards each, but those eventually became known. I'm pretty sure he gets the Cagnazzo back. Am I wrong? Didn't the Vincent kill the Cagnazzo?
No, I don't think that's what killed it.
Because I don't see anything else that would have.
I'm not sure.
Well. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What killed the Cagnazzo?
Because we think the Cagnazzo was killed by the Vincent that wasn't played, but it's still in break zone. Yeah.
We're not double check with them. Yeah.
Because that completely changes the current board state. Yeah. Remember your triggers, folks.
Yeah.
Please,
so
for the love of God, remember your triggers.
So I'm going to eliminate the timer on screen here. These guys are going to get an extension.
Okay. So right.
So yeah, Cag is back on the field with
2 counters because we got text once. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. So yep. Oh yeah. Everything's corrected now.
All right.
Board state is back to being copacetic. and we're gonna get like at least a 10-minute extension on here because yeah. So yeah, mistakes like that happen, and you know when everyone's focused on different things, everyone misses stuff. You know, Ty kind of caught it,
and that's even why I said like, why is he searching the materia? Like he'll still have to kill it. Because it's funny because the issue that I saw in my mind was, oh, he's stacking it wrong. Like the Princess Goblin would die first, but then you're like, oh well, he plays the Yuna like that,
right?
And I didn't even, because I was so focused on timing, I didn't even think that a second late forward entering would cause that issue.
Yeah, which again he could have taxed it, and he didn't. So that's the key. I think Nick forgot to tax it.
Oh, okay. So now he's trying to trade taxes because if he taps those two, kills those two, I think now he can't. He doesn't have to worry about a Miwu, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now he just wants to play another forward, get another thing on Kag kill Yuna, I assume. And
freeze the Miwa.
Yeah. Now we're Yuna gaming.
Yeah, Real Ninja. That's why we have a great judge team. We appreciate our judges. We have Chris McKinney, we have Brian Garrity, Nick Diakos, and Avery. All fantastic.
Avery last name. Sorry, it's just the fact that it was Chris and Avery who don't get last name. But, I mean that's what we know.
Yeah, they're well enough known people in our group, so you know I think a good enough amount of people know them. So
yeah, we have
need no introduction.
Yeah, I mean Nick, Brian, and Avery are kind of staples of the Chicago community. Obviously,
sure.
Brian travels a lot, and Nick
has been moving around a lot too.
Yeah,
he was in a few other states.
He was in Kansas. He got top 16 in Kansas. Like he's putting in his work. But also now Nick's in an interesting position where
Miss Trigger is just slaying for the same thing. That's funny. Oh man. All right, so board state's just getting wider as Yuna players want to do. Continuing down dropping down that pit till we hit the bottom eventually. Yeah, no, definitely a warning for both players because both of them should be aware of that.
Does he have enough for Warrior of Light? Sorry, I feel like I'm like double guessing everything. Because Warrior of Light needs three standard units, right?
He needs 3 standard units.
Okay.
So this is
I keep thinking he needs 5.
Yeah, I think nerves are hitting Nick right now. So we look at the LB. Yep, requires 3 standard unit or Warrior of Light.
Sorry.
Well, no. So he has 1, 2, 3. Oh, he does have a 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got 3.
Okay, we're good.
He's definitely got 3.
Yeah, we're okay. And no, we don't have an Alapa on field, but there might be one in break zone. I didn't see.
Ooh, interesting. All right. Well, both players are uniless.
I think there was a tax. Was that
no?
Discard? No,
Yuna was tapped.
Okay. But there's a lot of cards being played here. So we had the Palom, and then with the Warrior of Light, the Palom, and then the Zac. So I think he just dumped everything for all of it at the same time.
And that does put Nick into like a really good position where he can't be targeted by his stuff. Like Tristan needs that Yuna up, and he also needs to kill the Warrior of Light. Like there's a lot that he needs to do. Is the soldier candidate's a standard unit, right?
Yes.
So I was gonna say Tristan can answer with his own Warrior of Light,
well,
but he needs to play.
You need a third.
Yeah.
You need a third standard unit.
But nothing you get taxed. But I think the play. Yeah. All right. So we see Viking, which then triggers CAC. Draw a card.
Yeah, I think that's right. The Princess Goblin was at one point apparently used to pay for attacks. They did a random discard, so rolled for it. Yeah, it's rough. But
Tristan not playing his own Warrior of Light. Interesting.
Yeah,
I was fully expecting that.
But yeah, I mean, both players have to be in the tournaments like this, especially
Yeah.
the bigger ones. You both have to be on top of your game. You got to know your stuff,
Yeah.
and you know, sometimes you just miss that stuff, and that's why warnings exist. That's why those rulings exist.
Yeah.
Is because people do miss things sometimes. I mean, no one's perfect, but um, tournament rules. Tournament rules are a rule for a reason. The judges can't be expected to do all the work.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. See.
But yeah, it would be very convenient if some players didn't notice their opponent's triggers sometimes, or even their own. So that's why both players need to police each other, because things can go awry. Or in some cases, yes, maybe once in a while, someone might cheat. I wouldn't imply these guys are cheating.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm implying that
sometimes-
you, the viewer, are cheating.
Yeah.
Oops, Cecil. Oh, paying 4 for it too.
Okay. Tristan's playing the Materia.
Big crack.
Yeah.
Things the Viking. Viking effect draw. Oh wait. No, that's the ETB one, my bad. Lord Zell, you missed a lot. What's he gonna free play off of Cecil? Also, Cecil entering was another CAG trigger? Yeah,
Is that a tax?
I think he already did that. Ooh. Therapy, hello?
Nick isn't taxing any of this.
He can't. He doesn't have Yuna.
Oh, that's right. You died.
Yeah.
Oops. Right.
Whoops. We see Tama.
Wait, but how did Yuna die? Because Warrior of Light has to be targeted, no?
No, this was before Yuna. This is before he played Warrior of Light. He Kegnatsu.
Okay. I'm reading chat so much, I'm actually missing the game.
Leaves that up so if Nick goes for a Yuna, it just insta-dies to CAG. No, he's got Warrior of Light.
Yeah, Warrior of
Like,
Light
that's
is a
the
good
thing,
shield.
There's so many instances, so many weirdness. That's the interesting thing about this deck is you build like these forwards that are kind of considered a little weak of just like, oh yeah, it's a it's a 5k, it's a 4k.
Yeah. Now, what I'd really like to see here is a Opus 4 Shadow Lord? Or maybe an Ixion.
Oh yeah, Shadow Lord would. Well, let's see. Shadow Lord would hurt you too because you're at least from Tristan's side it's fine. Nick.
Oh yeah.
But like, yeah, Shadow Lord would be great for Tristan, honestly.
Oh, that's a damage also. Nick swung in, didn't he? Is that what that materia is?
It's from the Cecil. Cecil self damage.
Oh, right.
Oh, there's the Yuna. Oh, yeah, it puts Tristan in a really rough place because he can't. Oh, he just passed? Alright. Interesting. Oh, okay, interesting. So, Nick M, like, that's the thing is he has to pay 2 for Porum triggers. And right now they're in this weird kind of stalemate with that.
Yeah, we're getting... Nick is getting an overwhelming board state here.
Interesting game. Yeah, he needs that. And I
Yeah.
think that's what he's aiming for, and that's what he's
No,
worried
that's what
about.
the whole
like,
deck does. Yeah, that's what these Unidecks do.
That's the thing is, Yuna's gonna like prevent him from that, which is rough.
Creating Palom counters?
I know. She puts.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah, no, it's a... Yeah, those dice are cool. It's the element dice.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, Yeah.
Because that's the thing is like,
Yeah, Palam's just gonna kill stuff.
Cagnazzo wants to kill the Pelham, but can't because it has to kill Warrior of Light first.
Yeah.
Warrior of Light's protecting the Yuna.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the thing. That's why I was surprised when Tristan didn't go for the Warrior of Light. Like, I'm sure he has it in his LB. And he had 3 at one point, and then Nick was able to ping it down with the Pelham.
Yeah.
Because having Cecil and Warrior of Light would be good. So we see...
Cascade Vikings, so let's
yeah.
rip it. Let's roll the dice. Alright, so officially speaking, we've hit time, but because of the extension on this game, we're going to go for a little while longer. That's why the timer is turned off. It's irrelevant right now.
So he's hitting Cecil with the effects.
And paying the tax. Both players get 1 warning, 1 caution, and they're banned from FF11, but they get free 14 accounts. Love it. There you go. Hey guys, can I, if I win Worlds, can I get paid out instead of in promos and stuff? Can I get paid out in FF14 subscription?
Sorry, I just realized there's 3 triggers on the stack: Viking,
Yep. Tax,
Seraphy, and Cagnazzo. Pays tax 1.
tax 2.
So that's
And
fine.
tax 3.
Taxing.
So 2 of these aren't getting paid. Probably, well, maybe one of them isn't getting paid.
Okay, so he pays that tax, and then he proceeds for the Viking. So let's see. And then Seraphy gets her counter.
Yep. Lifetime sub.
Okay. Oop. There's 2 targets. 1 draws instantly.
Oh. What? Whoa. Hello. What?
Oh no.
Camera went out. Why'd the camera go out? Uh-oh. What's going on?
Replug it. Unplug it. Replug it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right. We'll be right back. We should get a technical difficulties screen. You're taxing the stream.
No.
All right.
The new 8-color deck just dropped.
Yeah. Gilgamesh BE is living. Unit taxed the stream. We couldn't pay the 1. There we go. All right, now we're fine. Yeah. All right. Okay, phew. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're back. And all we missed was, oh my god. Oh. God damn it. It just went out again. All right. So that's the... Oh. Oh. It was on for like exactly like a minute or a second and then went back off. Nothing.
Hey guys, sorry. I think one of our cameras just straight up like died. I don't know. Something's going on with it. It's either the cables or the camera. I don't know. But I'm gonna switch. I want to switch some tech around for the next round. But right now we just lost it. Yeah, sorry about that. On the fly. I only have so many solutions available. So we'll be back in a bit. I'm really sorry. We will report on the results of the match as soon as we have them. Okay. Sorry about that,
We're back.
everybody.
So
Uh.
Iggy, who may or may not know in real life, asked the question, hey, for anyone who wants to start back into FFTCG, how should one do it? So, good question. Right now in the game, it's buying a lot of recent products, I think, and trying to build a deck from there. There's a lot of somewhat cheap lists. Oop. Sorry, 1 second.
Round 4 is beginning. Ty is putting in his lunch order, and as soon as this round wraps up, we will be eating food. Yeah, I ordered. Yeah. So did I. Ty and I are like-minded. All right, so we got Mike versus Jason here on table 1. Camera's acting up a little weird, but we're gonna make it work. So I can take some guesses at what Mike is on, but Jason is a wild card for me because I don't know him as well. I don't know off the top of my head what kind of decks he plays, and so I'm not always sure what he might be playing. But it looks like Mike dropped an Une to play a Kryl and grabbed a summon back. I didn't see what summon was. But it does tell me that he's on probably what I think he's on. Predictably. Turns out Mike really knows what he's doing with one particular type of deck.
All right, we're back. All right. I'm back. Really.
Ty's back.
I'm back.
Ty's
All
back.
right.
He's back.
All right, open up stream chat again.
Oh,
Talk
yeah,
to
well,
the people.
yeah, it was
I was in the
there we
middle
go.
of a mukbang stream. Hell yeah. Yeah. So getting back into the game. Some of the old cards are still pretty good. Like
yeah,
we're
the
still
meta's
seeing-
really diverse.
Yeah, like the anniversary sets and even the more recent one still has really good stuff. If you could get your hands on it, the anniversary set, which is being reprinted
Yep,
soon,
yep.
will have a lot of staples.
Yep, I think
But
about another month or so.
Importantly, in August, we're getting the championship decks, which
Yes.
comes with the 2 decks that won Worlds, which almost every single one of those cards is still relevant.
Yep, and yeah, Jason's on Knights, so this is definitely going to be an interesting match.
Yeah, Knights versus what looks like at least
Could be
early
a 4-color
Refia?
wall, could be Refia. I'm
Yeah.
not sure, but Mike plays either one,
Yeah.
and he's really good with them.
Yeah. Also, like, yeah, Knights is also a pretty good budget deck. I mean, I think Curly is
Yes.
still a couple bucks. Rams is
Kirilla's
still a
pretty.
couple bucks.
Kirilla's like $5,
Really?
$6,
Okay.
I think. Let's check TCG player right
Yeah.
now. They're just shuffling.
Oh, searches Lena. Okay, well, this is definitely a Refia deck.
So TCG player shows Kirilla, and Kirilla is currently listed as out of stock, but most recent sales, the trend for 6 months has been non-foil. Okay, non-foils
Yeah.
have been going up.
Yeah. Went
on
up after
sales.
the cast ban.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Oof. Wow.
okay, never mind.
Wow.
Not so budget anymore.
Yeah, true. Not right now.
Yeah,
Not right now.
she's not 5. She's Eric.
Well, she was 5. Beatrix,
Speaking of which, there's Corella.
Beatrice is
1 target, 2 targets, 2 targets.
yeah.
I think you have back. I want to say.
Oh no, we're not discussing what's set. Oh, you mean from what Final Fantasy? What title? Kirilla's from? Kirilla's from 11.
Yeah, because I remember
Yeah.
Mike was really excited about her.
Yes. True. Also, I know the resolution is kind of messy on the camera right now. But I'm gonna work on that between rounds.
Yeah.
Something got really messed up with these cameras that has never happened before.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to double check all of my equipment between today and tomorrow.
Mhm.
I might even do it on lunch break to make sure everything's good. But something's weird. I don't like it. So I don't normally have these problems. I like when my tech behaves. I like when my tech behaves. I like when my deck behaves. But you can't win them all.
Yeah, you really don't like Lena's nice, but it's not super
It's not
important in
absolutely
Knights.
critical, but I think it definitely helps against some of the burstier decks that would kill your deck. Knights playing Clives now. True.
Yeah,
That's true.
I mean, it's Clive. Yeah, that's the thing is not to climb onto the fourth wall a little bit, but I actually ran into Iggy at
Yeah?
ASUN
Oh,
this year,
nice.
and we were chatting a little bit,
cool.
and yeah, Clive's just a messed up card. It doesn't on its
Super
surface it
good.
doesn't seem like a messed up card, but it's kind of a messed up card. It's
Yeah.
definitely if you're not playing hyper aggro, it's good. If you're playing hyper aggro, it's still decent.
Yeah.
Like it's
It's got a lot of room.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is it has so many ways to be played.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mike on Refia? No way. Well, it could be without Refia for all we know. I don't know, man.
I
I somehow doubt it,
that'd
but
be very goofy.
pitch a Cahulan, probably.
I mean, the main thing you're using Colin for is like Ramza to make sure they don't get
And
the
Arc.
kill.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's your Tyro. Knights enthusiast love seeing Knights gameplay. That's fair. That is fair. There are some Knights players here. This is not the only one. Jason is not one. He's
Yeah.
not alone.
Yeah, we've been seeing a few of them.
Mm-hmm. True.
We see Ferris. So Mike is sitting here like, hey, you're gonna put me at damage 3, right? Like you're gonna put me at damage 3. So
Yeah.
let's get this out of the way. I'm also surprised he searched Elena and still hasn't played it, but that's it.
Right there. It's right there.
Speaking of the devil.
Mike always has a plan.
I don't think Mike's expecting to hit a lot of EXs, but I
Yeah.
mean, being able to punish a Garland
Mhm.
EX by drawing a card is pretty nice.
Yeah.
There's 3 backups, and the Knights player hasn't dropped last well yet. Pretty sure this is game
It's gonna be an uphill one. It's gonna be rough.
yeah.
Like, sure, Jason will be able to put down a fourth Knight, and then if he has a Ramza, tap the 4 forwards and do the thing. But
Yeah.
you got to be able to put a Refia at 2 damage and then deal 5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is like actually that's a good point. Because Jason doesn't have the last spell yet, Jason, like right now it's kind of the unstoppable force versus an object, right?
A little
like
bit.
Refia can put up such a wall, and especially against Knights when you have access to Mist Dragon, RFG things off of a Ramza, or he's probably running Amaterasu, like Amaterasu to Ramza, or any of those things. Like he has a lot of options here.
So many answers, yeah. It's funny. I was talking to locals between rounds, and one of them said that he took a loss. Ooh, hey, okay.
I mean, that's the other thing about this matchup is Mike's running
bursts.
Mike's running a couple bursts.
Only
He's running-
only a couple.
running a couple bursts.
Only a couple. Search that wolf for. I see that 10K there.
Yeah.
I was talking to one of our locals, Conrad, between games. I asked, we were talking about. I talked to all the locals, but I talked to him in particular about his game, and I asked him like, "Hey, how'd your round? I think it was round 2, and how'd it go?" And he said, "Well, I put a Refia player at 3." I go, "Oh, I'm sorry for your loss." Yeah, yeah, because you don't put the Refia player at 3. But Laswell's here.
Laswell, oof.
Yeah, the name's wrong. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, right. Mr. Bursts himself.
See, now I'm wondering if Mike has the Alma, and it's just like, do I really want to deal with this Laswell? Do I really want to
Damage
deal
1
with
Tyro
this
even on
Laswell?
water lightning monsters. Oh, that's funny. No, the benefits of having a stream: interactivity and
I
fun,
called it.
funny stuff. The Ami.
Mike just said I don't want to deal with the Laswell right now.
I mean,
Can we
no,
please
that's
get that out of here?
100% correct.
Yeah, it's the play, especially because very realistically, Jason could have played the Laswell and then he could have played the Laswell and then just ramps it right after, right? Because at that point you're freezing the entire backup lineup. You're basically time walking Mike, and he's already at 2 damage. Like at that point, you just put him to 7. No, I think Mike actually just shut down basically a win
Yeah,
for-
no, literally.
for Jason.
Yeah. Nah, man. Like, chat catches air. Chat's fun to chat with.
Yeah.
And chat sometimes gets analysis that you don't always know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're 100% right. Like, Mike just shut off Jason's like all of the pressure that he had. So unless he slaps down another Laswell or a Ramza, yeah, this pass is expected. But now we're gonna look at a wall 4, and yeah, here it is. Boom,
Wall 4.
reactivate, draw that card, my man.
Do we see an Amaterasu?
Does Jason have an Ami?
Oh, let's it go. All right. Wink. Mike's just sitting here like, let me take my extra turn.
It's still early in the game. I mean, neither player's taking a significant amount of damage right now. So we're just gonna see. Oh, Mike's looking at the limit break. What's he doing? Looking at limit break.
Honestly, maybe just a Leo. He might just want to put bodies on the field.
I
He might just want to
suppose.
draw a card. Like, that's the thing.
I don't think he's worried about bodies, but I
He-
think he does want to figure out. I think he wants to dig a little bit through the deck.
Yeah, he has 4 cards in hand. Or is that 4?
That's
4 or 5 cards
That's
in hand?
4 cards in hand at least,
Yeah.
if not 5.
He paying 4?
But
Ooh,
it's
yeah,
Arc.
there we go. Yeah, Arc's also pretty nice.
he was estimating his chances of do I
Yeah.
draw something good off Leo or do I just go see a whole bunch of stuff and see
Oh,
what
oh
my
my-
options are. But we're looking at some good ones.
Yeah, that's already 3 really good targets.
Yeah. 4th one is a wall. 5th one is a
5
Lunner.
very good targets.
Wow.
Yeah, or no, he can't add the wall, right? Because wall's wind. Isn't
well,
it add something
it-
that's not wind? Oh no, it's just add
pick
any.
of any of these correct
Yeah.
colors.
Oh, yeah, you
so
grab
the
it.
wall is valid. It's in the
Yeah.
option.
And
um,
Bryn's a good call.
Bryn
You
is
just
completely valid. Brynhilda is a card that, Knight enters, you go, okay, die.
no.
Just take the 5k, I draw a card.
Yep.
I replace it instantly. Yeah,
So,
and
yep.
then ping 5 on the Beatrix, let it go. And this just swung a little bit more in Mike's favor. Swing and
Ooh.
ping, get a Corilla,
Yeah.
which that'll hurt Jason, even though he's already got one on the field. Placing it later is going to be important. This one never dies, and Ramza hits.
It's a fire, water, or earth card. Okay, so you just can't choose a mono wind.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly. Yeah, you just can't. Yeah, but as long as it's multicolor that fits,
Yeah.
you're good.
Because I always think of because Magic will specifically say at times like, oh, you can't add like this color or something of the same color, but I don't think there's a lot of cards in Final Fantasy that's like add a non-lightning card. You know.
Yeah,
like-
it's pretty rare. Earth, Water, and Fire be a good cover band name? Arguably.
Mhm.
Arguably.
No,
Oh, come on. What is happening
I'm wondering if
here?
something's like moving the. Not on 4 color anymore. We're on 8,
Yeah, we're back to 8 colors.
7.
No, this
8,
is 8.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Uh,
But, yeah, so,
backup camera.
well, real question is, what's going on camera 2? So camera 2, well, and camera 2 just went out now.
What?
Is it my computer? It
Maybe.
shouldn't be the computer. That wouldn't make any sense.
So we'll put down 8 CP wall.
Hey, okay,
Alright.
that's the cheating trick.
Okay, let's go to the other one. See if it's up.
Deactivate, switch inputs, go back. Deactivate, back. Puts us back on game 2.
Weird.
That is so weird. Okay, well, we're seeing quite a game over here on the second,
Yeah.
second one.
Mike on modifier. What was our?
All right, well, we're gonna switch it up here. It looks like I think we have on game. Got.
Not sure. I don't think we.
Let me edit the damage while we're looking at it. Player 2 has
Five
what
Nights
looks
of-
like. I see at least 2 bursts, maybe 3 bursts. 5 is a burst. Sure, damage 4, not a burst. 3 was a burst.
It's like, let me double check.
No, damage 2 was a burst. Sorry. Mute those names until we figure it out here. Wrong sheet. You're looking, yeah, that's round, I think. All right, so 11 points of damage, trivial.
Oh,
Are you? Oh, that was a flicker.
so many papers. Ugh.
We're gonna start marking these, man. We're asking them to mark them for
Okay.
us.
Randolph.
Yes, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Fortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah, something's going on here, man, but until we figure out the camera situation, we got a game on our hands. I'm seeing, well, that was, yeah, I didn't see what fire card that was that died, but there's a Terra on field. We got a Ferris and a Wall on the other side. And there's been a board wipe at least because of Shantotto.
Don't worry, I'm giving I'm
Okay,
giving
you
E-Man
got
his
it. All right. All right, so I was checking break zone here, making sure he knows where everything is.
Mhm.
I think both players have a lot of stuff all over the place. Cloud sent to damage. No, that's a Tyvis. we're looking at break zone on there. Some players do like to match. Oh, Nick did lose round 3
Yeah.
on table 1. Cagnazzo got there and got the
Okay.
board wipe. Tristan got it. The camera lost, in fact.
Yeah, the camera.
Yes, camera took a big fat L. Oh, I've had the damage backwards on our players. Oh my god.
SMH my head. All right, let's catch up. Let's catch up with
Try
this
this
match.
again.
A Monofire versus Wall, which, in my humble opinion, like this is a uphill battle for Monofire, only because Four Color Wall just gets so much advantage and like built it so fast that it's really hard for Fire to keep up with it. Yeah, Kamakun is losing pretty hard today.
Indeed.
It might be time for Cameroon to get isekai.
True. Jump in front of that bus to save a kid,
Yeah.
and maybe we find a replacement. You
Oop.
know,
There's Clive. All right, get ready to do some Clive things.
he's cliving all over the place. Maybe.
Which is the Furion. Oh, he has so few cards.
Yep. There. Yeah. Here we go.
He's got to have a
Plenty,
different, right?
plenty-
There it is. Yeah.
Plenty.
Kills the Zac.
Kill Zach.
Oh, he's just trying.
Wait, he's not the Shinra Corporation.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Hope Camera Senpai notices me.
Mhm.
Well, if you're in front of the camera,
Mhm.
definitely get noticed by Camera Senpai.
Damage 6. Booster Chalena.
Mono Fire's doing fine right now. Deck is a little thin, but so
I
does
don't-
Refia.
That's the thing, is like Refia just comes back so fast. Which is,
Refia does
like,
just come
oh,
back.
whiff. Ooh. Okay, actually,
That's brutal.
no, I think Travis might have a shot here.
Alright, so damage 6 was a burst, player 2. But, yeah, that whiff really does hurt. Hey, look, you've had plenty of time to play Crisis Core.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Final Fantasy games ever.
Swinging, dealing the 10 to Warrior of Light.
As you do. Yep,
Yep.
get that off the field. I don't think Mono Fire is afraid here.
Ooh.
Play the Ject. The fight and kill Ferris.
I'm surprised.
Ping for 3k.
Why
Any
didn't
effort?
he? Interesting. 'Cause that, like, I'm surprised that the Ferris didn't deal the damage to Jet. Because then at the very least it's trade, but it allows him to play another Jet. Oh, we see
Yeah.
another Ferris.
Triggers.
See Ferris.
And that we know is in there because Randolph already went through the deck.
Yeah.
Worried about Mont is fair. Worried about Mont is totally fair. But Mont also requires 5 backups.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, people, like, that's the thing. Like, Terra always seems just like an ETB. You always forget about the on death.
yeah. A lot of people don't play Terra right now.
It's a very 50-50 card because, like,
Yeah.
I think there's a fair amount of interesting decks with it, and obviously grabbing back into Ami, I mean, cost 1 is always good, but
Yeah. Oh, and that's
Oh.
also a good point. Maybe Randolph thought the Ject is a punch and not a fight.
yeah.
Didn't get to hit back.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so Ifrit's just gonna take it all anyway. Oh wait, yeah, okay, so if it's gonna take 8k, or sorry, 7k? 7k.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
1
7.
1 to everything, 2
Plus
instances
2, 3,
of 3.
yeah. 2 packs of 3.
Let's see. And Randolph has exactly 4 Warrior of Lights for the Refia effect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Rosie put it out. LeBrow.
Oh yeah.
The back.
Yeah,
That's
LeBro
funny.
is, dude, Anthems
That
coming
is
back.
funny. That's a good
Apparently
point.
Anthems are back.
I mean, it does make a lot of your stuff dodge things. I
it
mean,
really does.
making Jet 9K is pretty nice too. Like,
Is Jet only
Actually,
8k?
I think so. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
he's
it's a
only
9k. No, he's a 9k.
Oh, he's a
You're
9K?
tripping.
Okay, yeah,
You're
yeah.
tripping.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Anyway, making Jet a 10K.
Yeah, if at
Oh,
11k.
Yeah. Which still surprised me. Weird.
Yeah. And your Reza card used to pay for Lena.
I don't believe so.
No, because you're paying the cost before you choose your target.
Hmm.
Well, at the same, rather you use the ability and choose your target, and then it resolves. So
All right, swing with
Yeah.
left Refia to get the pings off again. Oh, this took 7 and then just took 10. Yeah, and 11. Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, he's gone.
If it's gone, but you know what? That's okay.
Now he's sitting here like, do I block? Ooh, ooh, that's nice.
Hit that ward.
That's really nice.
Hit that ward.
Oh, dealing 10 to
Oh yeah,
to Jet.
369. Hit it. Punch that jack. Dead. Just read. Yep, that's my thing dead. Okay, so Travis starts the turn. And I think he's still in a really good spot.
Because I think what Travis really wanted is an Ifrit, you know, like, because if he could just get that haste out, if he could start doing those shenanigans, he'd be fine.
Looks like the other match is still going, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, they're still at it.
Oh, that makes me mad.
Yeah, Mike and Jason.
Yeah, we'll have to reset the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Culinarian Montleones takes it. Like, obviously he still has to watch out for a Misdragon, but I think Randolph only has 2 cards in hand. So obviously Misty's kind of off the table at this point. Ward. Yep. Ooh, Jet.
Checked. Fight and die together. Oh wait, just kidding,
Yeah.
LeBro.
Yeah,
That's wild,
that is crazy.
man.
That's actually, like, it's kind of funny because running a oh, but Wall has 3 cards.
Yeah,
but
Wall
still,
had
like,
3
that's
cards.
so, like,
Now has 5.
yeah. I mean, Mono Fire is still good. Actually, Mono Fire is, like, outside of Clive Ifrit is somewhat cheap. I'm trying to think. What are expensive Mono Fire cards? Jet's cheap. Ace is cheap.
That's true. Those are cheap.
Tyvis is kind of like, that's the thing, is if you want to build Tyvis is a little pricey, but you don't need to build Tyvis.
No, you don't need to build Tyvis.
Minimu's cheap. Goblins are cheap.
Braska's Funnel Aeon costs 7. I'm kidding.
my
Nobody
God.
runs that card anymore. Nobody
Don't
runs that
scare
card
them
anymore.
like that. So Braska would be kind of nice. Get targeted by Refia and deals 10 to get or something.
Yeah.
Modifier is still P good. Wards are cheap. Ward was a common or a rare, I think.
Yeah, I think it's rare.
Monts is a few bucks. Yeah, you need 2 months, but you only need 2 months as opposed to 3, which is nice.
Yeah. Trying to figure out who's a Warrior of Light to resurrect to reactivate him.
BFA is
Jeez.
such a meme.
Yeah, BFA is a meme nowadays. Man, I remember that card was like actually like kind of busted.
I remember our first Bahamut Brawl. People were building around it. People were specifically building around that and Falthanos, I think.
Yeah. Those were threats back then.
Yeah.
Well, considering yeah, if I think considering the state of the game, it's reasonable to think that all the Refias were in break zone at that point.
Baja Brawl.
Yeah, Baja Brawl. The prequel to Baja Blast.
Times.
Amazing times. The Bahamut Brawls have been fantastic.
Oh, he's salamandering.
Ooh.
Trying to go to 10.
Travis just filtering out that break zone. And gone. No. Okay.
7K to board.
7K aboard. So Refia should be dead.
For different.
Ping ping. And that should be game. Bottom it. Top it. Yeah, bottom. Okay.
Compared to MD
Part of the it's part of the cost.
part of the
So,
cost.
yep. Got it.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yeah, can't do that. Whoop, damage 7.
Why wouldn't he just misdragon to cancel the salamander? Anyway.
Right?
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what he did?
I think, yeah,
Because
I don't know.
yeah, because it was part of the cost, and then that's why the two things didn't die. Okay, that's what we get for not paying attention for literally a second.
Well, yeah, that's why you should just cancel a summon
Yeah.
as opposed to
Yeah.
like trying to get rid of the break zone. It's like, well, just cancel the summon. But no, we're past that point. It's done.
But oh no, we're CP. Okay.
Oh, if he had no Earth CP, then that's gone.
All right.
If it's to finish off from the salamander, just to kill the two things, because there was protection or something. I don't know what was going on there, but just, I guess to make them mega dead, to ensure they're finished off. Other game looks like it just wrapped up as well, so that's time and round. And we're gonna wait for the next round. Actually, we're gonna go to lunch.
Yep.
So let's swap back over to our faces.
Yep.
Hey everybody. My hair is just all over.
I
need a
feel you.
haircut.
That's the weird. No, you don't. Anyway. Yeah, my hair's frizzing up quite a bit, but it's not very humid out today. I don't know.
We need haircuts.
Yeah. No.
He said, hey, oh, he said,
Wrong.
yeah, Freudian slip.
Boom. Anyway.
We gotta duke it out now.
Oh,
we
Arc.
gotta play.
Wait, I thought Arc only gives the bonus if you have 5 or more colors. If it finishes.
Double check.
How about-
I mean, either way, it's
Yeah, one sec.
either way. It
I mean,
still happens,
yeah, that's the thing.
so.
Because he only had Ruffia and
Yeah, I believe.
ARK.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
No, it's a C. Just an older card.
Ugh.
No, what? Forget this. I'm gonna search with the quotation marks. I'll get explicit answer. There we go.
Four more elements
forwards
above
you control.
forwards. That's the thing is he only had
Yeah.
he only had Ruffia and
Yeah.
so they would have died to Salamander. Oh
Still dead. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I might see him go. We'll be able to tell you.
Yeah. We'll have to check on
soon.
Mike's game, but they literally walked off stage as that
Of
question
course.
came into chat. So we will check with that,
Mhm.
and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
All right, shall we take a break to
Let's take our lunch break because now round 4 is over.
our tech break? Really?
No, well, yeah, for me it's a tech break. I got to figure out what's going on with my stuff because
Yeah.
if you've watched the stream before, you know this stuff doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yep. But we'll get that figured out, hopefully.
Mm.
Maybe I'll run to Best Buy or Micro Center, get some
I was gonna
equipment.
say, we do have an hour, so
We do have an hour, and I do have a car.
Yeah.
So,
I need to check. Oh, I also need to check my parking.
but yeah, so we'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm going to set up our lunch break, and then I'll set the timer for the 1 hour that we have on lunch. 60 minutes. And here.
Fine.
Well, yeah, no, hey, easy there, Ty. Relax. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, wait. Here's lunchtime. Oh, I see that below. All right.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime
Sorry.
time. Okay. And now we're going to start lunch. Now.
Transition. All right.
All right, cool. We'll catch you guys in a bit.
Bye.
Mic testing. Okay, cool.
I was just saying you're not.
Back.
No, you may not.
Stream matches.
Okay, we're back. We have updates for you guys on the standings before we go into our pairings. We can give you a quick update. We also have our cameras supposedly stable.
It's outdated.
But
Here's to hoping.
oh, this one standing. This is standings.
I need
Pairings.
Yeah, isn't that pairings for round 5? This is definitely old.
Yeah,
this was here before lunch.
I think it's this one.
This is standings.
Yeah, just double check.
This is round 2 pairings. Because
Oh.
scores are 3.
Oh, okay.
So much paperwork.
Yeah, sorry, we're buried in bureaucracy stuff. Okay, but let's get on to the standings. So, currently, this is going into round 5. Currently, first place we have Sam Prime. And then we have Brian Ceballos, Leo, Marcos Valladolid.
Yep.
Ryan Chen, Mike Powell, Cash Carlson, Gabe Muller, Logan Tyler Linden. That's our top 8 in that order.
Yeah.
Then from there, in 9th, we have Josh Dishian, Cody Snodgrass, Charles Yamat, Daim Ahmad, TJ Thibault, Shashir Amin, Kristen Fitzgerald, and Jason Richardson. That's our top 16. And then I don't know if it looks like we have time for reading off the rest, but I'm going to go anyway. Once I have our pairings for the round, I'll start plugging all that in. So 17th, we have Julian Highsmith. Then we have Kyle Donovan, Shane Beckman, Tayo Hun, Matthew Huffman, Corey Kunkel, Timothy Thorne, June Murphy, Christian Winterhalter, Brendan Tawa, Blaine Morey, Randolph Page Jr., Chris Daniel, Jean-Paul Alette, Chocobo Joe, and Hunter Nance. That is our current. That's our current top 32. Now those can obviously change drastically in the next 4 rounds. And so we're gonna see where that goes. I'm gonna wait until we have our names to plug in. Do we have? Okay. Here oh, that works. So yeah, I'm gonna use our top 32 as a mouse pad because I've been lacking one. And so Ty, let's get those names plugged in. If you could give them to me. Who is on our table 1?
Brendan Tawa and Patrick Panettone.
Oh my god, caps lock. I hate this keyboard. And player 2, sorry, but player 2?
Patrick.
Patrick. Sorry, announcements happening right now. Reminders about tomorrow's local qualifier happening.
Yep.
As a side event.
Yeah. We, unfortunately, well, we won't be casting that one.
Yeah, we kind of have more important things to do, sadly.
Like a whole other material.
A whole Materia Cup.
I mean,
top 32.
Chicago's greedy. You know, we gotta get everything that we can.
I mean, it does help that we're all central, you know, to every other region in the country. So, yeah. But it looks like players are getting ready to resolve mulligans, and so we're going to transition here over to
Boink.
our table.
There we go. Cool.
And so we have Brendan versus Patrick. And I believe they're on the correct sides. I don't actually. I'm going to assume these are the correct people.
Hey, we know we know what they look like. At least we know what Patrick looks like.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Ty's gonna go double check. All right. So, looks like monsters. I see what looks like a Lena and a Gao in. Oh, close one. The other was Ty. Ty. Man. Okay. These names are correct. This is Brendan and Pat. Yeah.
All right, cool. Anyway, there's
That's yeah,
Okay.
definitely John.
Okay.
Yeah. So, all right, so yeah, so Merle whip into a Moth Slasher. Moth Slasher being a pretty cool card. I love that card.
Wait, are we seeing? Oh, that's funny. I think we're seeing 2 monster control decks.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting indeed, but different varieties perhaps, or maybe they're the same. I don't know. The Lightning Water Monster has been really strong lately. Did a lot of damage in a few different events.
So it looks like this is lightning water monsters versus fire water monsters.
Yeah. Which, okay, cool. We're in for a game.
Also searching the realm, or plays the realm.
Plays the realm.
Oh.
Oh, Ami.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
okay.
I think he said, like, I'm going to be Ammying you.
Yep, not doing that.
I'll be Ammying you this evening.
Let me introduce you to my friend Amaterasu. You may know each other. And they did. They were familiar. Yeah, and we still haven't gotten the answer to what happened in round 4. Although I guess we could check standing. See how that goes. Check the pairings. But yeah.
Deja
So-
vu. I've been in this place before. Hi, on the street. Where is it? I know he's thinking about it.
Do it. Do it.
There it is. Yep.
There it is. Realm.
Do we see?
No. Aquatarasu. That'd be funny.
But what do we see?
Yeah, neither we got no answers for whatever was going on with round 4. Oh.
Ooh, okay, two very good grabs.
Oh yeah, that's pretty standard I think as well.
But still, like, just because he will be
Goblin
searching
hits doesn't
another
have a
goblin.
search. Yep, and then
Yep.
you just play that goblin. Say, hey, I'm going back in.
Discard the goblin for Goblin Princess.
Yeah,
Activate.
grab Lena.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
a Lena special.
Interesting. Yeah.
Nobody's. Yeah,
Huh.
you don't
That's
always
smart.
play that card
I
onto
like
the
that.
field. Mike beat Jason. Okay, well there we go. There's our answer. Yeah, so Lena's a card that you don't always have to play it. I'd imagine most people don't actually play it, but it's a special. So hey, that's cool. That's all.
Yeah.
A Lena special early on being ready is pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, Lena special witch.
Yeah,
Lena like, there's so many good targets for
for
Lena.
sure. You just need to actually have the water CP for it, and
Yeah.
right now Brendan doesn't have the water CP for it, or so it looks like to us, right? Like we can't. I didn't see the other card in hand, but yeah, we're just gonna see where. Oh, Moth Slasher. Wait, Moth Slasher.
Fun.
Oh, on your turn, it's a
As
forward.
they-
That's right.
yeah.
That's right.
Things Brendan's already at 2 backups and has almost, which is already very good for him. Oh, there's Leo.
Yeah, Leo, the huge. Swing, deal damage, and pass. So we got 2 damage. One was a Varina. Okay.
1, 2.
Was it
Wait.
Varina? No, I don't see a burst over there. Okay, so player 1 definitely has only taken 2 non-burst damages.
Wait, I thought that's how he searched the Princess Goblin.
Oh, it was off the Goblin.
Huh.
Goblin ETB from the realm. Remember? Alright,
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty sure
Firion
that's
comes in for
Farina.
value.
That's how he got. Yeah, he got something, or that's how he got the goblin in the first place. That is a Farina.
No, he realmed.
Wait.
He realmed. Goblin
also-
searches a goblin.
No, he discarded the other goblin.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
hey.
You're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
see? Thank you, Rosie Rio.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll take the L on that.
Actually, the first damage was EX. Just
Hey, Ty?
riding my high today. Yeah.
You're also writing your epitaph.
Yeah.
I'm writing your eulogy that I'll deliver after I kill you.
One second, I feel like I have
Sleep with
something
one
to
eye
make
open.
this joke very funny.
Uh-huh.
Epitaph FFT. You're not playing mono Earth.
Wow. You had to look up what color that
I
card
was
is.
double checking. I couldn't remember if it was the card that searches Weiss and Arrow, or if it was King from.
Wait, what?
Anyway.
Weiss and Nero.
What's that card? What's the one that searches a Svet?
Restrictor?
That's it. I don't know. It strikes me as a epitaph.
Hey,
I
Chad,
don't
is
know.
Ty okay? Put your votes in now. Is Ty okay? Say one for
Pull in
yes.
chat.
Say 2 for no. Ty is not okay. All right, looks
Anyway,
like
back to
it's
the
a
game.
Blue Worm and Reeve.
Yeah.
Got a flipped EX situation on the damage.
Ooh.
Mog comes in and
Untap
we'll
2.
draw a card. Atomos reactivate. That's not bad. I think, but I
2.
think Brendan is still looking for that water CP.
Here's the.
Play a bomb. Move on. Move along with life. 1 and 2. Okay.
The Atomos is. As someone who's also.
We are not okay.
The Atomos is just so scary, especially in a match where you can't really get rid of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of what outs Patrick really is, but it's not much.
You wait till it becomes a forward to attack.
Yeah,
and kill it.
basically. Like. Also double checking the bomb.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
card to keep an eye on. Things can get kind of dangerous when you don't remember what everything does. And honestly, this field is flooded already. Patrick has some choices to.
Sorry, double checking that bomb. Because I, much like Patrick, forgot what it does.
Keep the effort and not
'Cause
the
I know-
fly.
what
I
was
know,
it?
right?
We've been seeing some firewater in our locals.
Yeah. Here and there.
And I know it's been played against me.
True, Black Knight also would do it.
Here we go. ETB deal 5 becomes a forward. Oh, okay.
Switch of the fence. Card. What a draw.
Now he can, like, practically board wipe Moth Slasher.
Well, only kinda.
As, let's say, I don't know if there's a Moth Slasher in his break zone or if there's one in his hand.
Yeah, but the Mog is a response to that.
Ooh, yeah, good point.
That Mog will shut that off
Yeah, Mog
very
champ.
quickly. That being said, if you target something not Mog and the Mog gets popped, you get a 2 for 1,
Yeah.
which is nice. But then you can't replace the Moth Slasher, and you
Yeah.
want to replace that Moth Slasher unless you have one in hand. But drop a Chadley on the field and pass.
I'm happy to see that Chadley. Chadley's been seeing some love lately.
Well, on
Trying
the
to think.
upside, nobody's playing Earth to wipe all monsters.
Wait, let me see. I'm trying to count out for a Ultima weapon.
Oh, we're past
But I
that
don't think that-
threshold.
You're
We're
fine
past-
on water. Oh yeah, you're right.
No,
We are
you're
past that
there.
threshold.
That's there. It's 4 and 4.
Yeah. See, Brendan actually
Because
has.
Firion helps so much.
Yeah, Brendan has an interesting position here because
Mhm.
like he wants to trigger into the Atomos, but his hand's a little awkward for that. He also, I assume he wants another backup for Lena.
Yeah, backups are good, especially when you can run a special. Problem is I don't see any available. There's definitely debates going on here. But
A lot of
Furion
thinking.
is.
Oh, we never turned on the run timer,
You're right, we didn't.
and it is still currently in an hour. So
No, I changed it.
okay,
Just
we'll give everyone a Vega. I think it's. You're trying to check really quick.
yeah. I'll lower that timer for a moment. And go. Okay. That's fine.
Should be like 20 seconds fast. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. I can set it back to 30 for next round. Not oh wait, what the heck?
Sorry,
Why
not
did
set
that
it to
reset
19.
it? I gotta reset it to. Why did it didn't hit? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, so many technical issues today. We truck on through it.
Oop. Ooh, witch into damage.
Witch into damage is kind of brutal. You kind of don't want to see that in a monsters.
Yeah, you want to see that in break zone so you can Lena it. You want to you want to see a witch in literally any other position.
The
Swinging
realm
realm.
swings.
I mean, I guess realm just trade into witch
Mm-hmm.
because of Petru. However,
All right.
oh, just takes it. All
Take
right.
the damage, and it's a Lumina, which would search lightning if it were relevant right now.
But yeah, what does it search?
Lightning. Water lightning, lightning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, water lightning, lightning. But right now, I don't think
Yeah.
Patrick really cares too much.
We see the main phase 2 action, so we'll see. Hog or goblin.
Another goblin.
Search.
Search.
I think he has one left in one or two. Oh, I think he has a haste goblin. Yep, there it is.
Hasty gobble.
At the top of the deck too, of course.
Always the top or bottom, man. Kind of letting this match speak for itself here,
Yeah.
unless
Not too much to say, honestly.
yeah,
There's
okay,
witch.
so witch,
Yeah.
draw a card, and then just don't care about what your opponent really does. But one more monster, and things get a little bit dicey.
It doesn't.
Got to keep the Mog
Did
for
we
the
already-
Moss Slasher for sure.
Did he already get the Atomos trigger?
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of what. Put the goblin. Paid 3 for witch. Okay,
Yeah, if it's
draw the
rage, keep
card.
your
Oh,
witch.
there it is. Okay, they were resolving the card draw. Interesting.
Hmm.
Then it uses the goblin to shoot the witch for 7.
Oh, it's Tomos. Okay, we're good.
I think you just shoot the witch right back, and then
Yeah.
crack.
And then
Mog.
so you get the 2 for
So no
1
search,
here, which
yeah.
is nice. But then that witch fires right back,
Yeah.
and you lose the witch, and now Patrick's down to no forwards.
Yeah, that's the
And
thing. Is Brandon
now-
is just such in this dominant position right now, where he's threatening game next turn.
Yeah, I mean,
Or yeah, just barely threatening game next turn.
the board state speaks for itself, I think.
Yeah, but even then, like losing the witch kind of hurts. But at the same time, he has Lena. He can get the witch back. Like
Mm-hmm.
he has a lot of outlets here.
Yeah.
Patrick with only 2 backups and not much else is rough.
Well, I mean, that's one of those things that the lightning water monsters can recover from
Mhm.
if they're not staring down, 3 to 4 attacks next turn.
Yeah. Because I don't know if he set up any. I think holding the backups for Lena, especially. Yeah. I'm also wondering, like, Because obviously Patrick is in Lightning Water, which means that he's probably running Lightnings. We haven't seen every card he's pitched, so it's possible that he's
Yeah,
the
well,
Lightning set up, but obviously he can only do that during his turn, so like it's even if he does it doesn't really do much. You think about another realm?
yeah. I mean, the other thing, one other thing that's really rough about Patrick's situation is that we have Lightning is going to be running Odin, right, for Lightning and in general for bursts, but
Do them off.
Odin only kills a forward, so it doesn't prevent, animate, swing. It all it does is kill stuff that's already swung. Because ideally you're going to swing, with your forwards first, then animate your monsters and swing with those. But here it looks like we're going to have a Lena recursion.
Checking both break sounds.
See what the threats are here.
He's really thinking about it because right now he has one of the few chances to kill. Things he basically just has to kill the witch right now. He needs to special into his own witch, kill witch, see where he goes from there. But hard.
Oh, do we have the names backwards? Do you have our names flipped? Yeah, all three witches are gone. That's rough.
Yeah.
That's how I've beaten a lot of mono water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we do have the names flipped. Dang it. Yeah, that's how I've
SMH'd my
I've
head.
definitely beaten monster decks by just getting rid of the witches, and then they go, oh, I don't have ammo. Crap. Like, I have the ammo, I just can't do anything. And yeah, it's pretty rough sometimes when you're in that situation. It looks like Patrick just set up better. And that happens. So witch to shoot witch. And then
Letting it go through.
find the third moth slasher. Let him honestly let him burn it.
Yeah.
Like that's the strat right now is let Brendan burn it. And then he's kind of out of moth slashers, and he's just gonna kind of peter out. It's one of those I don't quite want to say it's a let them run off the cliff situation,
Mhm.
but if you what's the famous quote? Never interrupt your opponent when they're making a mistake.
Yeah.
It's not a fatal mistake. It's hanging on for survival, but
Yeah.
there's only so many options available here.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots of stacking there. And at this point, Brendan is just kind of looking at the board state and going, well, hit me for 3. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, because I think right now Patrick's just he's running through the numbers of just okay,
Well,
what's the
swing
closest
get
I
the,
can
yeah,
get to
swing get the
killing?
card. Just go through your main phase 1 of your attack phase.
Yeah.
See where you end up, right? Because worst case, you hit a burst, lose a forward.
Because right now, if he puts him at 5, he doesn't super care about sending him to 6 right now. He doesn't want to lose the bomb.
Well, yeah, you don't want to lose the bomb, but you also, now that he's swung with his forward, at least his one forward, he doesn't care if he gets hit with that Odin.
Yeah.
But the Malboro is a huge threat now.
And
Because as soon as he
Leo.
plays another witch with that,
Yeah.
like that can be a super nuke on any of the big threats.
Yeah, because the big thing, he's just drowning Brendan in value at this point. Like,
Pretty well,
there's,
yeah. Because everything he plays, he just gets another card back.
yeah. Then we see 2.
And then a blue worm brings it back into the state. You know, he just keeps building that shield wall of just like the phalanx is becoming impenetrable soon. I think Brendan's getting the answers, but you know, a little bit too late.
Yeah, to say that Brendan has an uphill battles of like
Yeah, this feels a little Sisyphean.
Yeah.
You know, pushing that boulder up that hill just to fall back down again. Like every time he just gets something, it kind of falls back on him. And yeah, I mean, we're just kind of watching someone, you know, like kind of like you said, drown to death right here. He's suffocating too much oxygen.
Yeah. You know, you used that Sun Tzu quote earlier.
Yeah.
I have a Gandhi quote that comes to mind. And
Okay.
It's, press 3 to holster your weapon and run faster. So
Brutal.
yeah.
All right, so Black Knight kills a monster. Nice. Or did it? Did it?
Like
No.
if we're distracting me with my super funny joke.
Yeah, right. Of course we need that moment. Black Knight, forward or monster. Okay,
Yeah.
so it definitely killed something. We just can't see what the top deck of the top card of the break zone is. But a Quadav comes in, says, "Hey, bounce a 3 or kill a 3 or less."
Or the opponent chooses a 2 or less and puts it into the break zone.
Okay, there you go. And then Furion comes in,
Yep,
and
game.
that's just GG.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's rough. That's the big thing about fire water monsters is it occurs value so fast. Like before you know it, like you already have a full board, ultimate weapons online. Like you have so many options. Makes it really hard.
All right, so let's switch over to the other table, real quick, because this looks like an interesting one still going on.
Yep.
And,
that's a lot to consider.
there's a lot going on here.
What is this?
So this one I think is who's playing against John?
Sam Tool.
Okay. And then we have
Wait, I just is this an F5 game? I think this is an F5 game.
oh wait. Okay. They finished up
you
and
know
they're
what?
just playing casual.
Let's cast this. Let's
This
cast
is
this. I want to
great.
cast this.
Okay.
I want to cast this. Let's go. So we're seeing like this interesting. Okay. Oh.
This is unofficial.
Yeah. And
This is
yeah,
unofficial going on. Like this is.
Ooh. That's not the realm I was hoping to see. Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome. Rip that top.
With. Oh, I hate to see it. Hate to
Ooh.
see it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And passes. Yo, Brian, check out this messed up game.
Playing Opus.
I think it's F5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some other matches. They're just messing around now.
Yeah.
Oh, all the mall, bro.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just casuals after.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
it gives us something to commentate. I'm not gonna complain.
no idea what happened in their real game.
Oh, Ozma.
But I don't know. This is as
Tom
real as
Berries.
the game gets, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if you finish up fast enough, go
Yeah,
ahead.
might as
I ain't
well.
I ain't gonna stop you. I'm a caster, not a judge.
Yeah. Oh, this is funny.
Oh man, it's great to see that Porum on field.
That Porum, that Marlboro.
I love that Porum. Rigby, good
Right.
stuff. Artemisian. Oh, the throwbacks right now.
Yeah, I see some Zero Cadets shenanigans. Let's play
Wants to play
Riku again.
Yeah, unban the Riku, huh?
Uh-huh. It's funny. Every card on John's side is a card that sees someone play now. That Merlot still sees play.
Y Squiggle F5 is first 5. So
Yeah.
the first 5 sets of the game only, up to Opus 5.
Uh-huh.
It's not unlike GOAT format in Yu-Gi-Oh, just more narrow.
Yeah. Similar to like a block limited
Yeah.
in Magic. Sorry, seeing him moan again is really funny.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
I'm on.
wild.
Oh,
I love what's going on here. Read the Sice. What does Sice do? I don't know. Queen's already dull. Rigby's dull. I think they party attacked.
yeah. Animates to block, yep.
Yeah. Is that a Leonora?
Oh, yeah.
Leonora, let's go. Hit the damage. I hear John's just yelling.
Yeah,
I love
there's the
it.
Porum again. It's like I have to double check what that Porum does.
Let's rip top 3. Or like look at top 3, grab one.
Yeah.
Sorry, reveal top 3, I believe.
There we go. EX burst when it enters like the top 3, add 1, return to the bottom, and then pay 1, tap it, choose an action ability, cancel its effect.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So I have no idea what these decks are, so I can't theorize on the strategy, but I think John is just on Wonder Twins.
Yeah, I don't want to call it Wonder Twins yet. It looks like Mono Water Control, Mono Water Monster Control.
Sure.
Because we see Realms, like Porum's just a value card and a control card, like it's running Ozma. Like there's a lot of interesting things here.
Yeah. We'll get standings after this round if we're able to get them from the admin team.
Yeah.
But I know they're still getting pairings coming in. We have 3 minutes in the round, or it's not pairings, match slips coming in the round.
Yeah.
So if we go to time, then we're probably not going to have time to read off. But if we're able to get them before the next round, we will gladly give you guys an update on the standings. Because I know last time, I mean, we started this
Ozma.
event. We have a lot of people still in. A lot of people are still going strong. We have 128 people who have stuck around. And that's out of I think 140 something.
Yeah.
So we had some drops, but majority of people are obviously still here, and sure some of them are hyped for the LQ tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a couple people that are like just dropping now, getting dinner,
Yeah,
practicing a little bit for the LQ tomorrow.
like, go to the Field Museum or go to the Museum of Science and Industry, or catch a concert or something.
Ooh,
Tax it.
if it's
Or just cancel it. Yeah.
No, he just dulled Porum.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it can only cancel an action ability, not an auto.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hit go.
He survives. Oh, Strago.
Strago.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to.
Yep. Strago, yeah.
I'm like looking at all these cards. It's been so
It's
long.
been so long.
Choose one forward or monster you control. If it controls a 6 forward other than Strago, return it to its owner's hand.
Oh, so that's moot.
Yeah.
Because there aren't any.
That's funny.
Good to see Ozma again. Love that card. That card was a favorite of mine back in Opus 5.
Yeah. First monster you didn't have to pay to activate, right?
Oh, I don't know if that's the case. I think it's probably the second or third. It's one of them.
Let's see. It was Opus 4.
No, it's
Pay 0.
It's John going through it right now. Although Sam is gonna get his. Don't worry. Because John's got the board state and Sam doesn't. So it may be damage 6 for John, but Sam is gonna be feeling all the damage soon enough.
Alright, search. Let's see.
Cloud of Darkness is brutal. That's just an instant nuke. Oh my god.
It's like, I think I was right. Yeah, I think that was the first monster to have a 0 cost to activate.
Oh, wow.
Or 0 cost to animate.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah, huh.
Huh. Okay. Shows how much I remember.
Yeah,
I never
this is
played
something
Monsters
what
back in the day, really. Like, that's
Yeah.
the only one I really would tech into decks.
I loved playing monsters back in the day. Oh, that Cloud of Darkness too. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that Cloud of Darkness did some work. Time in the round.
Oh, there's a Waka. 1K to everything.
Yup.
He just has to hope that Sam doesn't have a haste, honestly.
Right.
So swing.
Deal the damage. It's
Sink.
a Shink. Still on the pass.
Gotta have some level of haste. He's got it.
I mean, maybe. But there's still 2 forwards to get over.
Yeah.
Like, sure, there's a lightning in there somewhere, I bet. But doesn't matter.
Yeah, because he already lost that one lightning. Yeah, he's in an odd position now.
Yeah.
Because I see the Kate Sith in his hand. Kate Sith the ETB is dull something.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, does he have? Does he have a way to finish it? Oh, there's Gilgamesh.
Ooh. That's not strongest
Pass,
sword, is
okay.
it?
Let me check. I don't believe so.
No, I think it's one of the other ones. No, it's just casuals between rounds. These guys must have finished up really quick because they look like they were having.
Oh, it's just the morphing time. It's all of its ability is just morphing time.
Okay.
Because I remember I ran that in Golbez decks for a while. Because you just threaten with
Yeah.
it. Like,
Now here's the real question, right, guys? Is Gilgamesh the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, or the Red Ranger?
all of them.
Is the Italian Ranger?
The Italian Ranger. Was the CAG back? Dulls.
Day 2 is now
Ooh.
F5 for the World's
Sorry, he went to
Invite.
dull the Cloud of Darkness, use Porum to cancel the effect.
Yeah.
Yep, there goes Amon.
Deal a damage and pass. Take another Gilgamesh. Like a green dragon and pass.
Plus the Gilgamesh, so he, like, John still has to worry about a Gilgamesh special.
Yeah. And realistically, there's a few in there. Could be one in hand.
But taking the one into damage is rough. I like how he's just looking through his deck casually.
Just don't even care. That's so funny.
Dice.
Just size and pass.
Yeah, because like that's the thing is John is just like very oppressive right now. Where whenever he swings with Cloud of Darkness, he's killing something. Like he
Right.
just gets to kill something. Here, while we have a minute, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
Sure. Cloud of Darkness kills the Sice. Hit a Chaos in damage. Color fixing Chaos. Raffles are beginning. Ooh, Golbez, holy crap. Whole bunch of people just won some nice sleeves. So they're going to come pick those up. While we watch these guys pick up their decks. Yeah, that double Golbez is so brutal. You just want that on field, let it die, and then go. That's really funny. Yeah, I mean, F5 is a really cool format. I think it's really fun. it's nice to be able to use those cards again, because otherwise they just kind of sit there. And yeah, I wanna do an F5 event for my locals at some point. It's been a while because a lot of our players just aren't experienced with the old stuff. A lot of them started playing earlier. They took our Shantotto stickers. Good. Take them. Yes. And yeah, so F5 is cool. It's a really good use for all those old cards, and I think everyone should at least give it a shot, especially since all those old cards are pretty cheap now. They're pretty affordable. I mean, hell, even some of the old staples that came back for a hot minute, like the wall, the 4-drop Earth Wall that did a whole bunch of things. Spiked for a second when the Hythlodeus combo was popular, and now it's dropped back down to like $3. So it's good to see those, back on the market and all that. This game has been through some interesting times. God, if only I could travel for more events, I would bring F5 with me and play the crap out of that.
All right, how did F5 end?
Oh, John got it.
John got it. Oh,
Yeah,
he pulled it
John
back.
got it. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he
Oh.
hit 2 6-drop Golbez in damage.
Oh,
and Sam just
no.
looks and just goes, "Well, that's the game. Like I
Yeah.
can't. Like okay, that's all I could have had left."
Yeah, that's funny.
So raffles are ending now as they wrap up whatever's in. There's a couple matches in time.
Yep.
And once those are done, we'll proceed to round 6, which it's probably going to be a tight schedule on that one.
Yeah. Well, how long are we in the venue for? Till 8, right?
Well, we have the venue till 9, but we need to be out of here. No?
No?
No? Oh, we have the venue till 9.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we have it till 8.
Are we allowed to, we just keep our stuff here, right? I would say, well, yeah. Well, like, are we just keeping our stuff here overnight?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's what I figured. We originally talked about leaving some of it, yeah. If we can just tuck it away, that'll be just fine too, yeah. That's okay. That is a-okay.
some of the old water elves are still pricey. Yeah, I think the Cloud of Darkness is still a couple bucks.
Yeah. Yeah, old Cloud of Dark, I mean, for collector value,
Yeah.
if nothing else.
It's also just beautiful art. You
It
know?
is, it's beautiful.
Like, I still have my
indeed.
Japanese one, and my Japanese foil one. I
That's
love
awesome. Yeah,
it. I'm never letting that one go.
I bet.
Oh. Oh, if only.
Yeah. All right, we're going to leave you guys with our break time screen.
Yep.
And we'll be back soon. Let's do a standing stuff. Okay, everybody, we're kind of back. So real quick. So first off, I found a list of cards, water legends from Opus from like first 5 that are still expensive. Opus 5 Legend Porum is $6. Opus 4 Mira is $4, give or take. Opus 2 Cecil Legend is about $4, give or take. Opus 1 Titus Legend is $7. So go ahead and enjoy that information. Some of those
Wait, what's
cards.
Cloud of Darkness at?
Oh, it was like $1.
Oh, okay. Boom.
Yeah, it wasn't expensive. But we're gonna figure out. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. Wow, that was a weird. weird
Leo's
chest-
gonna
weird
be
chest
one of
thing.
them.
We're gonna figure out who we got on stream, and then we'll get them ready to go.
That's gonna be one of them.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this the right matchup?
Gotta be. You just got handed
Yeah, I
that.
think so. Okay. Oh, yep, there he is.
Yeah,
My man.
our boy Leo.
Leo.
He's facing who?
Leo versus Cash Carlson. Interesting. Okay. Ball 7 versus ball 4.
All
We'll
right.
see.
Swap over here. Fix studio mode. All right.
All right.
Okay. Same will be on the right if we switch over there.
Okay.
While these guys are getting set up, I'm going to read off our top 8. And then if we have time for 16, then we'll go down to the next 8. So we have Brian Cevallos on top. Leo Marcos, our boy on stream right here in second. Josh Deshian. Cash Carl. So Cash is in 4th here. Sam Prime is in 5th. Ryan Shen is in 6th. TJ Thibault is in 7th. And Mike Powell is in 8th. And since we're still getting shuffled up here, Tristan Fitzgerald is in 9th. Christian Winterhalter is in 10th. Tayo Hun is in 11th. Julian Highsmith is in 12th. Kyle Donovan is in 13th. Gabe Muller is in 14th. Corey Kunkel is in 15th. And Jason Richardson is in 16th. We still have a whole 16 other players to look at for our top 32, obviously. And quite a few of them have been on stream or on the, at least on stage when we couldn't feature them yet. But we're looking like we got a pretty good spread of players here, and there's still plenty of players who can crawl their way back up from below top 32. A lot of 4 1s and 3 2s. Our top 4 are all undefeated, which is not surprising. We're going by math,
Especially being in round 6, yeah.
yeah. But I mean, obviously one of these guys has to take an L.
We gotta update the rounded timer. Because the timer's still on 19 minutes, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they're going.
All right. Set our timer, go, and round number is 6.
All right, so Leo using the new art samurai sleeves from Dragon Shield. Not a sponsor, just to enjoy the product. Ooh. All right,
All right,
let's...
so we know what Leo is on, and at least I do because I asked him.
What's going on here?
I'm not sure what Cash. Oh, is he missing a limit break? What's going on here? What's going on, Cash? Huh.
Well, they didn't call for a judge, so it
Well,
seems like
not
everything's
yet,
fine.
at least. What's going on with that?
Now the question is, do we see... Oh, Gentiana. All right. Oh.
Sarah FFL, gonna search out 2 Warriors of Light.
Yeah, we don't see the immediate...
And there's Wool 7, and likely a 4-color Wool.
I was worried for Leo of just like turn one Ami, but I'm sure that Leo's playing this game was just like, hey, I'm gonna throw this out here Like, are you gonna turn one on me?
Yeah. Are you
And
gonna?
if
Are
the
you
answer
gonna,
is no, it's like, all right, let's keep
yeah, you're
going.
gonna blow basically just as many cards as I've used to play this thing,
Mhm.
and you have no established backup line
Yeah.
to work with after, or are you just gonna let me have it and then try to Ami what I do with it, right?
Yeah.
Like you have a lot of windows to do that, but each one of them, presents its own set of risks for the responding player.
Yeah.
So you have to calculate very carefully where you're gonna go with that. Yeah, I don't know if we will grab Josh. We're not making the
Cash
choices.
had an upside down card he drew into.
Oh, okay. Okay. Um, yeah, no, sorry, we corrected the timer. But yeah, we aren't choosing the players on camera here. Our admin and judge team are.
Yeah, but we will.
So-
We could push for next round
could-
because
yeah,
we
we can
haven't
ask.
seen. I don't think we've seen either of those. Or have we seen Brian on stream? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so they haven't made it on stream yet. And obviously, they're
Yeah.
gonna. Like, let's see, they're already 5-0. They'd have to lose 3 games in a row to get out of.
Yeah.
To get out
Which
of that.
I mean, hey, look.
So
that's
at the very least,
possible,
we're gonna be seeing them
unfortunately.
tomorrow. But
But
ooh, turn 1 Leo. That's rough.
yeah, that's something you. I mean, if your opponent does that, you know
Yeah.
you're feeling pretty good.
Let me see. Zidane for
A Bartz.
Bartz.
Oh, Turbo Bartz. Just Turbo Bartz.
For Time Magic Bartz. 1, 2, 3.
And Leo just goes for it. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
and I
he's
think-
pitching the 4-color wall.
Yeah, that does put him to full colors though.
It does, but he can just special to get there. The real question is, what's in his hand?
Oh, we see the Amaterasu.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Ami.
that's right.
Okay, fair
Okay.
enough.
Fair enough.
Leo
I'm a little
passes.
surprised that Leo pitched the Gilg.
No, I'm not terribly surprised about that because he just has
Nope.
no use to holding it right now. He'd rather have other stuff. But considering what he just drew, I think he's gonna regret that now. Yeah, whoever wins this is a win and in for day 2.
Yeah. That's the thing is like, the reason I'm surprised that he pitched the Gilg is if it didn't work out, then he just,
Slam it and go.
yeah, he just slams it
slam
because
it.
he's probably going to draw into a card that uses ice in some fashion.
Mhm.
So we see 4. Is he just
So
going into?
Leo's
yeah.
gonna play a cloud, kill the Bartz before it gets
Ooh,
to do
no
its
Bart's
thing.
response. Okay. Yeah.
Well, if there's no special available, yeah,
yeah.
because you need that other Bartz and pay X.
Leo's
So-
just playing aggressive.
I mean, this is how Leo is.
Yeah.
Right? He's one of our locals.
I mean,
this guy,
This is how he's 5-0 right now.
yeah, he grinds Wool 7. He loves this deck so much.
Uh-huh.
Every time he's got a crisis of identity, he'll play something else and then end up coming right back.
Ooh,
And
hitting
that-
the ref is nice.
That is actually
Ooh,
brutal.
that's gas.
Wow. Oh, and special is your turn only. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a good reminder.
Oh yeah, I always
Um,
forget about that.
Which is even
Bart's,
more brutal.
Bart's just always seems like such a strong card that like
Yeah.
when I see that it's your turn only, I'm like,
Mhm.
oh really? Like wow.
Huh. Yeah. I mean, I guess I had to be fair in some way.
Yeah.
Um.
Cash is gonna Sarah FFL with a no fear of being Almid.
Making a choice on that third card to pitch though.
Yeah.
Pitching an Ami
well,
for it.
He's just like, look, your wall's not dying any. We're
Right. I'm not gonna kill it. So if I'm not gonna kill it, how are you gonna kill it?
Yeah.
How are you gonna play another one? You ain't bouncing. So get a Bartz. And Ferris.
Ferris, yeah.
Reasonable.
Very reasonable.
But that's about all you can do this turn, I think. So I think that's just a pass. Oh, play a Luneth. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
okay,
enough.
yeah.
All right. So now Leo probably feels pretty comfortable swinging in, doing whatever he wants for a turn. But I think he's only going to swing in with 2, or with 1 to put cash at 2. And here we're going to see
another great hit.
another non.
Are we gonna see another one? Oh my
really
God.
important card to get out of the way.
What are these hits?
Leo is doing the opposite of what Ryan Chen does, where he makes his opponent have the worst damage possible, where they just anti-burst.
Uh-huh.
And it's critical cards from the deck.
So we see
So-
4. Ooh, for Gil.
Leo just
Ooh.
plays a Gilgamesh, get rid of 2 things from grave, Ferris being an obvious one
Ferris,
of them,
a good hit.
and Refi is another one.
Uh,
So that's two Refias
ooh.
absolutely nuked. Like, just gone forever.
Yeah.
Putting Cash at a really disadvantageous position playing this deck.
Yeah.
Because that is kind of one of the cornerstones of your strategy,
Yeah.
right?
Leo's making this deck look like. Oh,
Leo's
Leo's making
just-
this deck look like an F5 deck. I'm just like,
yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna play a Mako. Yeah, I'm gonna play something.
Leo is dismantling this,
Yeah.
and not even entirely on purpose.
Yeah, and I think I see Leo's line. I think I see where he goes from here.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's still hoping to draw into that Gilg. I'm sure he's hoping for that Gilg.
At this rate, I
But-
don't think he cares about the guild because
Yeah.
like it.
At the really,
What do you do? It like, what does it matter? You've got,
it's just another haste.
Yeah, I guess.
So we see the Ferris.
Ferris trigger. Go get that last
Yeah.
Refia if you can find it.
The thing is, he can't search anything.
Yeah, there's
he grabs the
Refia.
Refia.
And so Cash can play that. He
yeah,
can pitch the
Sarah-
card, tap the Sarah FFL.
Sarah FFL isn't a Warrior
She
of Light, is
is,
she?
I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe she is. That text on her job box looks long enough to pitching a Bartz for Refia and move to combat, reactivate all your Warrior of Light. There they both go, so I'm correct. And and passing, wait to see if he needs to respond to anything. Presumably going to bottom deck the Warrior of Light during combat, like on declaration of swing or
Ooh.
something.
See what he...
Play your opponent onto the
I
field
think-
on turn
oh,
1,
Oh,
right?
he's just going for it. He's just going for it. I saw it in his hand earlier. I think...
I mean, look, Leo's a
I'm
ballsy
trying to
player.
psychically tell him that I think that's the play, but I'm not sure. That's the thing, is every other card in his hand is so...
And keep in mind, both of these players are undefeated right now.
Yeah.
So neither of them are slouching. They're not slacking off. They're not. They've been busting their butts this tournament to be undefeated so far. You block
There's
Ferris
it,
and
right?
bottom Gilgamesh to play around. Yeah,
So that's
pretty
the thing,
much.
is it's forcing the issue, right? Because it's
Mhm.
immediately like you have to get rid of this Ifrit. If you don't get rid of this Ifrit, I basically win on the spot. Because the big thing is Cash has 0 cards in hand.
Well,
Like,
right, and
that's
the Ifrit has haste.
Yeah.
So even if it didn't have boatload of removal,
bottom's the Ifrit.
yeah. But now 2 things are dull. So
Yeah.
Leo can go in and put Cash
Exactly.
at 5 if he feels like it.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that he didn't kill the Refia.
I'm not,
Because you're worried
because
about drawing into... Well, that's the thing.
he has to draw into a Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
And even if he does, cool, he gets to reactivate and he bottoms something.
Yeah.
Or tops something or whatever. But
Ooh,
okay, Zidane
another
is
great
another
hit.
brutal one.
Another great hit. Oh my
Bartz.
god. That's
Like-
the thing. Well, that's the thing is Cash probably would have preferred to draw this. At the very least, well, that's the thing is even if he plays the
He
Zidane, it
can't,
doesn't
well, he
do
doesn't
much.
have this. He doesn't have any CP for the Zidane. He does no
Yeah.
wind.
And he probably doesn't want much for that. Oh my god, Leo's
this
just
is
putting
just-
him on blast.
Leo is on a rampage right now.
I know we're
and-
kind of showing our commentator.
Well, no, not
but,
even
like,
that. It's just like the board state is biased.
Yeah.
Like,
The big thing is Leo's just hitting and hitting and just pushing through. It's so.
I mean, what can Cash do?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't even a skill issue problem. This is like
Yeah.
this is a shuffle issue problem.
Yeah, to go back to you block Ferris and bottom Gilga to play around special. Yeah, like yeah, this is
Yeah, we are. So there's the light Bartz.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
Yeah.
it can do some work here, but I don't know how much it's gonna do to pull Cash back. It might buy him a couple turns.
because my
but
main
I think
reason.
Leo's gonna put some real pressure on.
Yeah,
Like this is lethal pressure.
because that was my ultimate point about like what to draw into, right? Because there's no blocking here.
Yeah,
Like-
like we're watching Final Destination, and Leo is just death.
We see the.
Wait, that's a backup,
Wait,
bro.
he's like, wait a second, dull and freeze.
Yeah.
Or don't you just like? I need to reread that parts.
He has action abilities. A bunch of them. I think Cash wants to hold his Warriors of Light up. He doesn't want to spend any UCP. So
Oh,
now
he doesn't have
rolls
the
the 4 on Refia.
remove parts. Oh, I think he's just doing it to
Mm-hmm.
grab. Oh no, he's removing him in 4. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Still though. All right, so
Ooh.
damage goes in, takes another Bart's, and yeah, like I said, this is just Cash holding on for a turn or two at most. I think Leo's just got such lethal pressure that he.
Oh, what's he checking with?
I think they're talking through like what can happen, or like how Wall dies from Bart's.
Hmm.
Not that if Leo doesn't have a special to prevent the target, then it's irrelevant. It's moot, right? But yeah, Cash is just fighting the most brutal battle. Like this is I brought a knife to a gunfight kind of scenario. Like the opponent disarmed him
Which
completely.
is insane because he has the strongest knife in the room.
Yeah.
So, like that's the thing is Leo's just going so fast. And also
Leo hit the ground hard.
also give him some credit. Leo played like 2 of the best like LB cards he probably could have played. Ooh.
Okay.
That's a little rough for Leo.
Well. Yeah, that's strong. That's good. Arts and Pray for Ferris? Kinda.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, this really does kind of feel like this does feel like Omni-Man versus Guardians of the Globe. It's
You really gotta judge with that one.
I'm sorry, it's relevant. It was that I binged Invincible seasons 2 and 3 on my recent trip to Missouri.
Uh-huh.
So it's all fresh in my mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cash has some momentum now. He's got something to work with. The Kryl
Yeah.
is actually solid search. It's good to have that, but I can't help but think it's too little too late, especially with all of those other key pieces just missing
But here's
in
the issue.
damage and RFG right now.
Yeah, because the issue is 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, so bottom that, it goes back to LB. Leo takes his first damage, and it's not a burst. So Leo's probably not, I mean, Wall 7 doesn't really run a lot of burst. So that's not shocking. But hopefully Leo didn't get too cocky and burn all his fuel early game.
Yeah, but that's the awkward position that he's in right now. Is just, that it's just like, does he just wait? Does he just wait a turn, try to get resources to play another like Wall 7? Does he like just? He obviously he wants haste. Like he just wants some. Oh,
He's considering it. He's thinking it through. I think he's gonna go for. Oh, okay, he pulls it back.
Yeah, because the only issue, I don't think he has any relevant LBs.
Yeah, topping that wall does kind of suck.
Because it does force.
Oh, I see.
Wait, he knows what's
on
in his hand.
I see what's going on.
Oh,
okay.
but okay. But that's the thing is,
Leo's a little trapped with that hand. That's a little brutal.
he could push. He could push through, but the Clive will die. That's the issue.
Yeah, Cash does need a Mist Dragon immediately.
Yeah, he needs to avoid a Gilg.
But he needs to survive long enough to use the Mist Dragon too, so that's the thing, right?
Though he has Creel in hand. If he draws an Earth,
well,
he can Creel to
draws
get
an
back the
Earth,
Mist
yeah,
Dragon,
exactly.
but then
he has to wait a turn to use it. That's what I'm saying. Like this is so. There's so little happening, but there's so much that can happen right now. So it's really imperative that both players really think through what they're doing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see
they're both so pinched for resources at the moment. Like Leo, I think Leo might have been doing. There it is. Oh, wow.
He's like, I don't even need to play out this turn. I'm off underneath the fist bump. Oh, yeah.
That's kind of harsh. Actually.
See, that's the thing is
brutal.
It's funny because Leo had just had this like. He had to put together this like 500 IQ play of getting Clives, and then it's just like, oh, well, there's
I just top deck a Gilgamesh. It's fine.
That's so
whatever.
crazy. Oh,
That's insane.
such a good game. I'm so glad that we grabbed that one.
Man, that's one for the books, people. That's a record. That's a record.
Well, that's a cool sticker that just got put into camera view. Whoa,
Yeah,
very cool.
crazy. Oh man, who loves Shantotto that much?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Also, yeah, no
Okay.
bursts in a wall in a 4-color wall deck.
Actually
That's
wild.
crazy.
Actually wild. All right, so Sam
Ooh.
Prime is on the right. Who is on the left?
Let's see.
On Ty.
I
Who
was
is?
just looking at this too.
Did you not mark? Oh, you didn't mark. You didn't have a pen. Come on. Got it. Here. Okay. All right. So we have 4 damage for Shashir. So we're gonna go player 1. We have no damage, no burst, and then damage 4 was a burst. Then Prime, I see a Lulu, and no, I don't see the other 2, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume those are no bursts. We got 12 and a half. We got 13 minutes left. There's actually crystals on the field here. It looks like a Knights deck.
This is the first time we've
It's
seen
Knights
crystals.
versus. Looks like what is going on Sam's side?
That's a good question. Is this summoner combo?
It could be. I see. Well, there's a Shantotto,
'Cause I see
and I
the
see a Seymour.
Valor.
No, this could be a. Is this some weird like summon centric deck? Could it be like a weird Chark build? What is Sam on?
Yeah, this is.
That's not even an insult. It's just like a what? Like I don't get it right now. I don't have context. I haven't seen anything. I mean, seeing 2 board wipe cards on one side of the field. One of them arguably having been made irrelevant by the Sid Randell. We have no idea what's happening
Because
here.
I am legitimately wondering if this is.
I love coming into these, by the way.
Yeah.
Just that no context
Oh,
of
yeah.
what is going on scenario.
But it's so funny because like the left side's so obvious, right? It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, you're on Knights. Oh, you're on Knights with Lena. Oh, cool. And then you're like, what is happening over there?
Yeah, like what is Sam doing? What is this tech I haven't seen? Because I see FF10, like Buddy searches Seymour.
Ooh, sorry, hard casting the Alexander.
Interesting.
Wow.
I mean, hey, it kills Ramza, right?
Yeah.
Wing Shadow Lord.
Ooh, Garland.
Hit a Garland, so that's,
well.
that's a fun burst.
Fun. Not a lot of targets. Yeah, you grab the Ramza back.
Yeah, why not? Might as well just pop it next turn. Swing Cloud.
Cloud.
I mean, you're bigger than the other guys. So go in and get it.
Wait, 4-color mill of Leia's little cubes. Similar to the interesting.
Similar to the New Zealand first place material. Interesting. Okay, so Deleta damage 6.
So the lightning stuff is new.
Alright. Where are we going from here?
Shashir does have a full grip, and and we
And
know
a
for
fire
a fact he has
backup.
a
He's got
Ramza.
he got a fire backup. So what's gonna happen here? Do we Ramza? Ramza for a Corilla? Is there a Corilla in break? I don't even know.
I don't think so. It looks like he got mistied earlier.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
The other thing is he's also probably still scared of a Misty. Like,
Oh, for sure.
but I also wonder if he just has to say like, I just have to go for it. There's 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Can you just do it?
Let's see what he's discarding. Oh, I was thinking.
Game's so good, I forgot I had a donut.
Oh, yeah. Game's so
Or
good, I
it's so
forgot I
water
should-
heavy,
I
you get
should
the idea
really
of
grab
milk.
them.
Yeah.
There it is.
I mean, multiple colors feel clunky until you learn like
There's
what
the
the good
Misty.
ratios
Oh, that's
are.
rough.
You know you learn how to play around like your bricks.
Yeah.
If you can learn how to play around your bricks, then like you feel pretty good. Multicolor stuff is complicated, but it can be some of the strongest. It just takes a good pilot, right? Like
Yeah.
we've seen a lot of good pilots have a lot of multicolor decks. The more complex a deck, the better the pilot
Yeah.
that it takes to use it, but that also means the higher the like reward for using it.
Yeah. And I mean, we know, Sam Prime, he pilots some interesting decks. He pilots some
does.
complex decks.
I mean, last year Materia Cup, he and Tori Kelly were at it you know, that was
for a long while.
that was a long while.
And
They
he was
were-
running a very thinking heavy.
yeah, it was
Chaos Arc
cerebral.
deck.
Yeah,
It was a very That's the thing is, at least my impressions of this MP from watching our matches is it's so watching his matches rather is he likes playing those thinking decks. He likes playing a lot of decks
Yeah.
that you're making sure that you're going over every move, but every move is kind of like a chess game where you're just slowly boxing them in. You're
right.
putting them
you
into
need
a
to think
gambit to try
around.
to
You
get
need to
them.
think like 5-10 turns ahead too,
Yeah.
because you need to know about variables. You need to know about the risks and what you do and don't care to see.
Yeah.
It's you gotta remember all the different all the different options and opportunities that other decks have.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to like strong meta decks that you like your bad matchups.
Yeah.
You sit there, you check the opponent's break zone like 10, 20 times to make sure that you know what
Ooh.
they have in deck if you can predict stuff.
Interesting.
Lulu targeting the Ramza to reduce for the Heka wipe. And Sam just says, hey, I'm going to reset this board state, swing in with the Shadow Lord, and take
Yeah.
the win. So that's cool.
Yeah. Wow.
And Sam just cleans it up.
Yeah.
And that's what you do in those situations. He knows what he's doing. He's clearly played this out before, or at least some variant of it. Like, he seemed confident in that play. So credit where it's due. He's clearly punched through those before. He's played against his knights.
Mhm.
Yeah. Players clean up their stuff.
I mean, that was something from last year. That's something that's still from this year. Knights is a very strong deck. Knights is very
Yeah.
good. It's still very good. It's still very fast.
Yeah, Knights is going to
But-
be in for a while. It's in vogue.
Yeah. But one of the issues with Knights is if you play against a hard control deck and you run out of steam, you run out of steam.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a huge like that is one of the things that I struggle with as
Yeah.
a player is there's a quote from a song that I like. It says, "The faster you run, the more space you run out of."
Yeah.
Like, well, yeah, if you're gonna rush really fast, like head on into whatever, might just hit the wall faster and harder, and then the other guy goes, "Okay, all I gotta do is peel you off the wall and
Yeah.
stomp on you a couple times, and you're dead."
Yeah.
So if you can't run away from the crazy killer with the chainsaw,
Yeah. There's only so much that you can do. I'm
yeah, don't get in the don't hide in the shed. Get in the
Yeah.
running car.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you mind if I quote a song as well?
Go for it.
Mustard.
Elaborate.
I'm just quoting quoting Kendrick Lamar here.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you not listened to TV Off?
Oh.
Where it's like a meme. He just yells mustard and nothing else. Like that's a whole chunk of the song. It's a
Oh.
really good song. Kendrick's album's really good. You should.
I
Listen
believe
to
it. Yeah, I've had
was
him
really
recommended
solid.
to me more than
Yeah.
a few times. I know he's popular,
It's solid.
obviously.
It's solid.
But yeah, that one just I crouched and that one just
Yeah.
like yeah. No, that's Mario 64 and I see a threat coming. I just
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. But all right, so we got a couple minutes left in the round and I need some water, so I'm going to leave you guys on the break screen.
Yep.
And we'll be back soon.
Yes, sir. Actually, let's just jump into it. Let me see. See if I can find bar. Hello, we're back.
Welcome back. Round 7.
Round 7, baby.
Let me just
we-
change that.
We got round 6 starting soon.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Hold on. It's okay. We're fixing it. I'm fixing it. Here we go. All right.
All right.
I love those lightning sleeves.
Mhm.
Both of them.
Those, well, I was gonna say
KP.
those are really old lightning sleeves, aren't they?
They are. They are chapters lightning sleeves.
Oh,
They got
the
the
main deck
chapters
one.
border. Yeah.
Wow.
And then the Japan Masters one is 2023.
Mhm.
Brian got me those when he was in Japan
So long
last
ago.
year. Ooh, Kuja no target pass.
Yeah, which honestly you don't hate. And that's the thing
Yeah.
is, Ryan might even already know that he's. Oh wait, I was gonna say he might know he's already not playing against Yuta, but I actually don't know if that's true. Yeah, you see
Okay.
Sarah.
They're on a Viking. Yeah, I think we know. I think, he knows,
Yeah.
I think we all know what he's playing against.
Especially because
here.
I'm pretty sure your backup lineup in this deck is Kolkai.
Yeah. Pitch a Miwa and a Tama going in for Galoof. Once he's got the Galoof, passes, which is predictable. You know, you don't want to
Mhm.
slam it and potentially whiff and have nothing to build off of again next turn.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
pitch 2 to Realm. It's
Will
monsters.
KP Amaterasu. That's the thing is, so we see
Apollo, draw a
Apollo.
card, Moth Slasher. Good choices. Good solid
Interesting.
choices. That's
So Ryan's trying to set up. Oh. So what did you think the issue was?
yeah. So I think the GoPro. I think the dying battery is shorting out the
Mm,
camera and causing a problem. So what I'm gonna do is overnight charge them completely. Hope they don't die.
mhm.
In the meantime, I have one solution potentially.
All right. All right.
Let me grab my bag real quick. In
There-
the meantime, we're gonna kill the names here, and we can switch over to the other camera, and you can
All right,
cast
cool.
the other game
All right, so-
temporarily.
Okay. I'll take over while you fix
Yeah,
the issues.
you know
then.
who it is, right?
Yeah, this is
Ike and Cody?
yeah, Ike and Cody.
Okay.
All right, so Ike and Cody, two people that we've seen before. Ike's still on his Black Waltz Warriors. Cody's still on Warriors. But this is, I'm wondering how the interactions in this matchup go, right? Because like, well, that round was fast. Yeah, honestly, thanks, Lossley. Like that's the thing is, so obviously Warriors kind of has the weakness of dying to it dies to oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Cody's on like kind of a wall 7 build. Warriors loses. Okay, there's his own type. Oh, that's where I was going. Black Waltz 3 being able to kill something off of the discard effect, usually an X-Star or potentially a Yuzuki, and then being able to pile the damage on afterwards. Like just the fact that everything that Tyvus plays is a kill target for Black Waltz, it makes it kind of an interesting matchup. But that's assuming that Ike gets the Black Waltzes. Right now, it looks like he's going more into the warrior strategy, and I mean, Tyvus Monk's kind of the way to do it. Yeah. Oh, let me put in player 1, which one EX. Cool. Cody's given an interesting option, interesting choice that he has to make. Ooh, Clive? Okay.
Right when it's getting good, I'm gonna switch over and see if
Yep.
the other camera's fixed, and we're good. We're back
All
to
right,
KP.
back to KP.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh my god, so much just happened. So it looks like
Wow.
the Gloof played a Porum.
Mm-hmm. Moth Slasher's going in.
Which is an interesting choice.
Walk with the sequel. Go get another Moth Slasher.
Why?
Not sure.
Don't you want to save that for Witch to just knock down the
One would think,
the
right?
units?
One would
Like
think.
obviously there has to be a unit coming, right?
Oh, there's
Like-
1 damage on KP.
Oh yeah. Not EX.
Non-burst. Okay.
He is not undefeated. These are not top tables. So we've been trying to vary it up a little bit, where we've been trying to make sure that we're not just seeing, the top players, but we're going to be seeing a lot of them.
Yeah, we're gonna see all
right?
tomorrow. We want interesting, kind of very thought-provoking matches.
Yeah. So
We've
been jumping between. We've been
we've been
leaving it up
having
to our
our-
judges.
Yeah, our judges and our admin staff have been hand-picking, cherry-picking the players who play for us on
Yeah.
stream. And so far, they've done a really good job of picking really interesting or kind of at least not repetitive decks and matchups.
Yeah.
And we haven't even seen
Oh, takes
all
the
of them
damage.
on a Miwa. That's kind of
That's an
important.
interesting. Why?
We haven't even seen a lot of our table 2s.
Yeah.
So you guys have been not seeing some of those matchups, and some of those matchups sounded really cool too.
Okay, oh yeah. Oh no, my confusion was about
The second or the Mod Slasher swing.
no, why
No.
why he didn't block the realm. I suppose
Oh,
it's
realm.
it's to not play it, but the thing is my idea was like, oh, you see, so you block.
Ooh. Okay, get rid of the Porum.
Get
Umiwa
Tumiwa
down is
down.
rough and. Hmm. The Porum's out. RFG's gone. KP's got what, 2 backups, 2 forwards. So this is still a pretty even game. Damage at this point is almost irrelevant, but definitely doesn't want to. Yeah, KP doesn't want to let a second realm hit because that just builds up
Yeah.
so much momentum for Ryan.
Yeah. Though my thought process for the list was you block with Cecil, pop him to keep the realm alive, but you don't take the damage. But at the same time, I'm not sure how much he cares about the damage.
Oh, you're right. Porum doesn't get RFG. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the moth slide. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
we might have actually missed that because of
the camera being out.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they
Okay.
just said that. So thanks for
okay,
coming and
yeah.
telling us. Yeah. Yeah, the moth got blanked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Judge,
Moth got
yep,
yeah.
Judge Chris
just
just came and told us that
the
he
moth got
warned
blanked.
us like, yeah, it was blanked. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. So he is on top of it.
Yeah.
He was focused,
Yeah. Moth got Porum.
and we are good. We are okay. But thank you for looking out, chat. This is why we love you. Cecil's coming in for 9K. Ryan's gonna take the damage, and it's a
Ooh, loses the
he's gonna
witch.
regret taking that damage. That's brutal.
Galif.
And a lightning also kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty rough.
That's rough. And honestly, both players are kind of not playing the game they want to play right now.
Also, really quick, I've been calling him Galoof for literally since I played Final Fantasy V Advance.
It is Galif.
It's Galif.
It is Galif.
It's Galif. And that's how they pronounce it in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but
that's
they get
also
it wrong half the time, don't they?
I don't know.
Change it up.
That's actually how I found out how you pronounce Rubicante Cagnazzo, which is why I always put that little
Yeah, Kag I know. Like
Babricia.
I've heard people say that in the town. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babricia,
yeah.
and Scarmiglione is still
Yeah.
the way. Oop, all right, we see Rosa.
He didn't want to. He wanted to blank the moth because that moth could have attacked if it had blanked, or if it hadn't been blanked. So it's like he didn't want another attack to deal with. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, both players aren't really playing the game they want to play right now. Like, KP wants to have a Yuna on field and be doing Yuna things. Ryan wants to have Witch on the field with those monsters and be doing Witch things. Also, that flickering is on the camera side. I think I know what's going on there too. That's not you guys. That's me. It's us. So don't worry about it. Oh, it was just played from deck anyway. You have a fair point. Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oh, the Ixion, yeah. Play Cecil. Protect forwards.
Yeah.
Yep. That card is going back up in value because Yuna players are realizing it's kind of helpful.
Pretty nice.
It's pretty good.
The Opus 2 King.
Yeah, pretty
That
much.
card
That's one of my old favorite cards.
Yeah, I remember you loved that card.
Dude, I remember that one game we were playing in my apartment, like right after I got my own place.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was that Earth Water game where I decked you out or something.
Yeah.
Like we were both so frustrated after that game, and
Yeah.
Cecil was part of the reason.
Yeah, it's such a hard card to deal with. 'Cause
Yeah.
I remember I was hard I just remember Delita just being like the coolest card imaginable. And like Leo. I'm still surprised AP hasn't seen unit yet. Bonkers. AP, show the camera. Want to know what you're cooking with?
Yeah. Yeah, not entirely sure why that Moth Slasher was blanked, but I mean, hey, our judge came over and said it was blanked, so you know, rhyme or reason, be damned. We don't know. We're not. I didn't read that, and there's like 10 different reasons it could have been the case. We can always ask KP later. Someone, you know, we can ping him, we can chat with him. I'm sure he'll do a video about it, and I'd love to get his input there.
He just does a whole half-hour video why addressing the moth situation.
Why I blanked a Moth Slasher,
Why I blinked the moth.
and I don't regret it. No, we
The moth
missed
drama is
we
crazy.
yeah we missed some stuff. We'd love to hear his input on it. But you know, he's probably got more important things to talk about, more technical gameplay to discuss. All right, so Ryan looked at his limit break, decided not to do anything with it yet. He's got, I think, 4 cards in hand. Like a
KP
moth
talks
to
like a
flame.
moth to flame.
Love
Oh,
it.
that's so good.
Tagged into Water Sea. Water Cecil does protect against. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't. There's not a lot of damage stuff being dealt in lightning water.
It does force. It forces Witch to target him, and
Oh,
Witch
that's
has to hit him
true.
twice.
That's true. Yeah, so that's fair. It is somewhat of a lightning rod.
And also, no, Galoof only buffs 2 drops, right?
Yeah. So I think there's a whole lot of things that Cecil does that are pretty nice. I think the timing of the sack was kind of interesting to switch into it, but KP might have been anticipating something following the Ixion, so he might have wanted to kind of preemptively like protect against that. Is my guess. He might have been predicting a witch follow up. He might have been predicting you know, another summon of some kind.
Burrow.
Who knows? So
3 monsters on Ryan G's side. A little bit more, he'll be able to start bouncing stuff. I'm sure KP doesn't want that Cecil in hand.
yeah.
Moth Slasher.
Pop the Marlboro. Leo dies, and then now a choice has to be made
Yeah, you take
for
the
KP
damage.
to just take the damage. There's no reason to lose a forward there. So KP takes a 3rd damage, and it's going to be a 4th here.
Oh.
That's definitely not what KP wants to see. He
See
wants
being
that
put to
in his
5.
hand on the field. Now, this is a unit as well.
I think Ryan G's just like, wait. Why am I swinging with Realm? I got a little too excited.
Yeah. Easy there.
Yeah.
It protects the moth, searching the 3rd copy if sacked. Yeah. Cecil doesn't have to block now. Yeah.
Wait. Did he get blanked? I thought Cecil has to block.
No, he loses all abilities. On the
The Marlboro. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. He has no reason to block with the Cecil, let alone he doesn't physically. He's not forced to block with the Cecil by rules. So yeah,
Sorry,
that's the way around
getting
it.
that unit into damage was really rough.
Yeah, definitely was. So here he's a Viking.
But I do have to say, this is Ryan G showing off like why Water Lightning Monsters is still really good.
For sure, yeah.
He's playing very smart. He's playing his moths at the right time. Even that Ixion was really well timed.
It was, yeah. Carefully playing it. He carefully choosing the times to play certain things, like something like you might not think the Opkalu choice for a grab a 1-drop monster earlier on was relevant. Just like, oh well, if you don't have a witch yet, why have it if you're not going to sack it, or like why would you get a monster that can't attack or block? But
yeah,
he just wanted to dig, and he wanted to get through things and establish just entities on board, not even bodies.
Yeah.
So yeah, KP's just dropping down
I thought our camera froze for a second.
Yeah,
he was just so
just
still, and I
still.
thought Ryan moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mott's also an interesting choice.
No, Mott's the right call here if you want to actually go in, because Ryan has 1 blocker, and no way to get the Opkalu to do anything. So Galif does some damage, and we see a non-burst.
Who
Does he keep going? I don't see why not.
He can't.
There's a
Oh,
burst.
there's a Lena.
Okay, so that's a burst. Get that draw.
Because I think he's just keeping that up as if he could survive one more turn and then try to get the Lena.
Yeah. Ooh, lightning special on the end step here. That's gonna suck.
I mean, you just get rid of the Viking, right? Like,
Yeah. Well. Maybe. Well. It's tough. There's all the targets are good and bad at the same time because like they provide something really good on the field, but at the same time, do you want to risk KP having another one in hand right now
yeah.
just to play another one and do whatever he wants with it? Because if he plays a Galuf, then okay, well now he just gets to dig 5 for a Yuna. If it's a Cecil, then okay, he gets to take a damage, which could be a burst, and you know, go for whatever he wants.
Oh, I keep reading that you get to choose off of lightning. For some odd reason, I keep thinking that lightning is a Vamford effect.
Nope. Yes, if opponent controls more forwards than you, get rid of one. We're actually back to Ryan's turn now. Ryan's just okay, so Ryan plays a Melusine. That's an interesting choice. That's a fun one.
Steal something, or you're just stealing the
Yeah.
Viking,
Oh yeah.
right?
Cloud and yeah. If you cloud and then dull the Kuja, you can actually it's potential that Ryan just goes for lethal here.
Yeah.
He only has to deal 3 more damage, and he's got 3 attackers. Sorry.
Yeah, Melusine is huge.
But with Melusine doing what she's doing, that actually kind of just does some stuff. Okay, so Galuf special here to do what to Realm? I don't actually remember
Just
what that
kill.
special does. Just kills?
And he gives
Okay.
the Galuf.
So KP will survive a turn here. Melusine is also Cloud. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, true.
Crap them.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out. There's still a chance. Don't ever discount KP. Don't count him out. He's got a way of pulling some crazy stuff out. Yeah, remember guys, this is KP. He got second in Worlds. Like
He's a pretty good player.
he's kind of a good player, you know? Moth is 10k right now. Oh yeah, from Galuf. Oh my god. Oh no. The buff moth.
big moth.
It's a big moth.
Gonna need a big bowl to put it onto the put it onto the wall and slowly slide something under it to let it go outside.
That's the kind of moth that's attracted to the sun
Yeah.
or the moon. Keep flying toward it. Yeah, I think you just go in and win here. Well,
Because
no.
the issue is if KP can put together a haste. Because that's the thing is the lightning's gonna die to swinging into Mott, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless he dulls it. But at 5, like, because he's sitting here like, hey, can you go into the other lightning? Because it's basically death. Like, he basically needs to keep that lightning there just to just to prevent the other lightning from coming out.
Yeah. I mean, hell, Ryan could just have another lightning anyway. And he just flickers it, and then if he has to save it, I guess that's what he would want to do.
That's
But
the thing is, so, oh, actually, Ryan could even just make it game now if, interest.
I don't think he can get lead. Well,
Because let's say he
KP
blocks.
took a fifth.
If KP
I
blocks
didn't
with
put that
Mott,
up.
so lightning dies. And then let's say he has a lightning and a water card in hand. He
Sure.
pitches both of them and then
Mhm.
does the water lightning effect.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Play it out.
dull and then
Oh,
pop.
losing Materia
Yeah,
circuits
Materia's
too.
brutal. Yeah,
Um,
KP's just
and
losing
then-
everything he needs.
And then you Kuja, dull the last thing, and swing for game.
Yeah.
So
Graph,
yeah, there's
kill
the graph.
Gallif, and pass it along. RFG it specifically. Pass turn along, I guess. Interesting that Ryan decided to keep the Kuja up to dull by pitching to pay for the graph. I think it's a pretty smart move.
Mhm.
And it reminds your opponent like, hey, I do have threat here. Like I know I have threat. What do you like? Are you gonna do anything about it? It's a Leo. Now the question comes: does KP get a Yuna or anything Yuna adjacent off of that? Anything that kind of puts him toward Yuna? It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, this is rough for KP.
Play the Viking and
Yeah.
pass.
He just needs as much on his field as possible, and then
He
hopes
needs
that
a
Ryan can't
blocker.
special. Well, that's the thing is, because Ryan can crack Kuja, dull Mott, right,
Mm-hmm.
and then flicker lightning. So Melusine's also a forward, right? Like,
Melusine animates. I don't know if she starts as a forward, like statically as a forward.
I don't think. I think she animates.
Oh, filters wrong. Here we go. Yeah, she animates.
Yeah.
And if she's chosen by an ability or a summon, your
The
opponent has
opponent
to discard one or it gets canceled.
Mhm.
So yeah, Melusine animates and is definitely a threat. Yeah, I think Ryan has enough pressure and resource to just barrel through here.
Yeah. Yeah, you crack the Kuja, dull the Mott, yeah.
Mhm.
Then just proceed to combat. Swing with an 8k or 9k. And he dies. You block
Yeah.
with the 1-drop, draw a card. Yeah,
And Moth
that's
Slasher
rough.
takes it. GG.
But amazing play from Ryan G there.
For
The
sure.
graph was really nice. Melusine stealing the Galoof
Mhm.
was really good. The lightning flicker, like that's the thing is Ryan had game 3 ways basically. Like,
Yeah.
he was always like on top of it. All right, shall we check in with the other game?
Yeah, let's see how the other game is doing. Might as well. How's our other game doing? Okay. Over here, remind me who we have. It's
It is
Is Cody versus
Cody versus Ike.
Cody versus Ike.
We like Ike.
Indeed, we do.
This is a very interesting match for Cody.
Yeah,
Well,
looks like Cody's on 5 with no bursts.
Yeah, I was saying this while you were working on the stream camera. But this is a really weird matchup for Cody where Black Waltz is very genuinely just a threat
Yeah.
and just constantly there. Like he's like just
4 with
constantly
1
just like
burst.
knocking stuff down. Every target that you have for wall 7, if it's a forward, dies to Black Waltz.
Is this first damage a burst here, Ty?
Looks like it.
Looks like
Yeah,
a,
that's a noted.
Looks like a damage.
Yes,
speed.
that it's a noted. I actually saw that happen when you were adjusting.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, so that should be our damage here. And we're looking at a very interesting board state where I don't know if either player has pressure to win right now. They kind of have to hurry it up because they have 3 minutes in round. But the push needs to happen soon.
Oh, bounce the black vaults to avoid the death trigger.
Yeah. And okay, so I
Kill
pitches the black
the-
waltz.
Yeah, to kill the onion knight.
Yeah, which now Cody has the option of paying to get it back, but do you? Eh. Full
Oh.
special,
Yep.
equally good, equally good.
But he's within my deck when I can just stop it from dying.
Exactly, and fill my breakstone with colors.
Yep. Going
He
7.
swings, gets a damage that's not a burst.
Do we know
Cody is glad about because the last thing he wants to see right now is another burst.
Yeah. Interesting. Because one of the things about being, because Ike's in kind of like a 3-color deck, because it's running a little ice for the other black vaults. It's very possible he didn't draw lightning to replay the black vaults. I think that's part of the reason why he's thinking so much. Is he's just sitting there like, what do I do? Oh, did he just pass? Oh no, he's reading Onion Knight. I mean, Onion Knight has a lot of text.
Yeah.
I played that card a
conditional.
bunch, and even I barely remember what it does.
Yeah, I never really used it a whole lot when I was playing Wool 7 last
Yeah.
year. It was mostly just like, hey, I got lightning CP.
So Cody just showed, he's like, yeah, I have one to break, I have one to damage, you're fine. Like, if you kill
Yeah.
it, it's going. It's gone.
Yeah, good guy, Cody. Being level with his opponent.
I just turned my damage upside down. You don't get to know my ratios.
I took my damage under my playmat. What are you talking about?
Alright, so he free plays the red 13. And will he pay the 2?
There's a decent chance he does and risks Cody having the special.
Oh, yeah, because it's a discard trigger. So Black Vault will trigger, deal
Oh,
4, and then
yeah.
deal 7.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wow.
And that lets him swing with Tyvis.
That's
unabated.
actually kind of insane.
Yeah, that's really smart.
That's really cool. Okay, guys, black waltzes are going up in price now. TCG player buyout come tomorrow. Downside is Ike really has to put bodies on the field because he's. Yeah, Cody. They're both at a dangerous level right now. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I high key want to play Ike's deck of locals. This deck looks crazy. It's also interesting to swing with Tyvis, only because, like, well, I
He
don't
can
know,
risk another hit, and if Cody has Gilgamesh, he's dead anyway.
yeah,
So it's like, well, I might as well get my tie breaks up, right?
yeah,
So
yeah. But that's what I was running through my head is like, how much? Oh, that.
the wolf.
No, you don't hate-
Kind of. Well, so
you
can
don't
play
hate
this turn
seeing it.
anyway.
Yeah. You don't hate seeing that.
So he plays a Zac and passes. Okay, fair enough. Get a ping, but get a body to block in case you need to. Again, if Cody has Gilg, it's just done anyway.
Yeah, though he has to draw Gilg and an ice card to play the Gilg.
I have a
issue.
feeling he has an ice card. He's gripping it for when he gets to play either a Wool 7 or a Gilg.
Oh. Cody and Ike are officially in time, but I'm not sure if they need it. 0, 1, 2, 3. Because they're both so close to just pushing for game, you know?
Yeah, but if they keep locking in a stalemate, like they'd have to just like anticipate the turns ahead and make a decision.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had a double loss on our stream, but I mean, I don't think they would do that, but there's always a first.
Yeah. We're seeing the Lena to draw a card. 7K Leo.
Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, it just draws a card. Yeah, because he doesn't have the 4 colors.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, but again, they both need bodies. They both need anything.
Yeah, they both need to survive. that's the big thing. Is I think Cody's just trying to stick around and survive long enough to get a Gilgamesh, really,
Yeah.
and a nice card to play it. Or he's hoping to save up enough to play like maybe an Ifrit. I don't remember if he's running Ifrit. I mean, we saw Leo playing Ifrit.
Yeah.
Like, getting 7 mana in this deck hurts.
I don't think he's gonna be
I'm seeing
running an
Clive.
Ifrit.
No, I see Clive. He's
Clive?
definitely running
Okay.
Ifrit.
Yes, all 3. Lightning for Cloud would have been nasty there. But I don't think he had it in hand. I think he just had the fire.
And then I would need to hope that Ike doesn't have a way to haste. He hopes that he didn't draw
Ike seems like he
Furion.
has an idea. He's moving like a man with an idea.
Yeah.
There's a Cloud. Pitch.
A Reeve. Oh.
And Cloud. Boom.
Okay.
Kill Onion Knight. Don't let him replay the Lena. Or another Lena.
Yeah,
Cody just
just
hand,
calls
yeah,
it,
he's like,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
it's gonna happen.
Oh, he did have a Clive in hand. Oh no. Oh, that's rough.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's how it
Yeah.
runs. Ah,
Yeah, that's rough.
Cody takes the L there. But
Oh, he's looking to see like where Gilg would be.
right, he's like, where was it? I gotta
Oh,
know.
it was
Buried.
3 cards under. That's rough.
Yeah, that sucks.
I think I see 3 cards under at least, but damn.
Yeah. That's brutal, man. I'm gonna preemptively change the round number now.
Yep.
So I don't forget. Timer will start when we come back to the scene. And okay,
Yeah. So we're coming to the
coming to the end. We're getting there. Day 1 at least.
Yeah.
Day 2 is gonna be very interesting as well.
Mhm.
I'm very excited. I've loved all the stuff we've seen on stream so far.
Yeah.
All of this has been great.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of very interesting games. We only saw 1 or 2 replay players, which was
Yeah.
that last one.
Well, and all the games we've seen, nothing's been over in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I think the first round was the first, like, with the one quick one we had. And then right after, we followed it up with a game that went for quite a while.
Yeah.
Haven't had too much, like, ridiculous downtime or anything. We've had a lot of good matches. We've had some interesting rulings. Yeah, we've had a couple flubs that had to get rewound and
Yeah.
figured out, but
Good one.
overall, yeah.
One big one. I think there was at least one other slight ruling issue, but
Yeah, but by and large, I mean, it seems like everybody here really knows their stuff. We haven't had a lot of judge calls.
yeah.
We've been hearing them throughout the room here and there, but
Yeah.
overall, most people seem to know what they're doing or know how to figure it out themselves.
Yeah.
I've talked to a bunch of people around here, and everyone's just like, no, my opponent policed me on this, and we found out they were right. Like,
Yeah.
we're good. So, and that's the thing I love about these, like, our Materia Cups here, is being so central, everybody coming from all over the place.
Yeah.
Everybody gets together, and I think everybody in the community grows from these events, but particularly this one.
Yeah.
You get a good mixed bag of skill levels.
Yeah. I mean, we've talked several times on the pod about how I used to play fighting games.
Yeah.
Something that's happening this weekend also is Combo Breaker. And one
Yeah.
of the things Combo Breaker is known for is it does have a large center of Midwest or not Midwest, East Coast and West Coast players.
Yeah.
Because it's just as easy for both of them to get out here.
Yep.
Like it's interesting. And like even this, like, what's our total? We have like
We have
138.
a little over 140.
140,
Because we had
yeah.
130 something after drops.
Yeah. Like that's
So,
a lot.
I don't know the exact numbers like last year, but I know this year our numbers were still pretty comparable to last year's
Yeah.
attendance.
Like, this is still
At
one of the
least.
largest tournaments ever. Like
If
it's,
not the, I mean,
yeah.
like, we're in the top 5 again.
yeah.
and
Again, is
That's
the key point of that.
I think the players should be proud of that.
Yeah.
Not even so much us.
Yeah.
Our staff has been great. Our all the organizers, Bill in particular, good games
Yeah.
have been fantastic. Always great to work with. Bill's a wonderful person.
Yeah. Eric, we have another round left.
Okay, relax.
My point
Not
is
the
that we're
shout-outs
just like,
yet.
oh wow, it's so good. Oh, I wish you could give me your longer. Anyway, time to stick around for another 40 minutes. Sorry.
But the players are all here. They
Yeah.
all showed up.
Yeah.
They paid in. They showed us time and again that they enjoy these events
Yeah.
and enjoy, and enjoy playing in this community.
Yeah.
And, like, they keep wanting to show up and support us.
Yeah.
So that's huge. That's great.
Yeah.
And we love that.
Yeah, we're hoping that we're able to keep the Midwest hospitality here of just like, hey, we're
Absolutely.
gonna run stuff, we're gonna run all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, wish you could have been here too, Lostly. But plane tickets are pretty crazy right now.
Dude, it's wild.
I was looking at visiting some family in Arizona, and it's just like
You stopped thinking about it, didn't you?
I clicked the plane tickets. I'm like, no, never mind.
Yeah,
Like,
well, it was funny with my trip down to Missouri.
yeah,
Like for my cousin's kid's graduation last weekend, my dad was talking to me about it, and he's like, "Hey, we really want you to come." Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, "Dad, I can't afford a plane ticket right now. Like, I got all the expenses." Like, "Oh, we're not flying."
yeah,
He's like, "I can't afford to fly right now. Like,
yeah,
I make good money. I can't afford to fly right now.
Yeah.
We're driving. What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, all right, fine. I guess I'm going."
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I can't. I have no excuse now.
And like that's the thing. Like we did Winter Cup this year, which was
Yeah.
a blast. And like that's the thing is, as much as I dreaded that 13-hour drive, like when I got home, I looked at plane tickets again. I was like, okay,
Yeah, that drive was great.
It's like, yeah, it sucked, but it wasn't
Yeah.
like $500.
Right, yeah, right. I love road trips.
Yeah.
I love road trips. I get you get a car
Yeah.
full of people and snacks, and you just go.
Yeah.
You get to chat. You can take a nap, play some video games or whatever. Just
Yeah.
have a good time. I love road trips.
Yeah.
I have a good time with them, so I'm always down for a road trip under 20 hours.
Yeah, like
I've had some road trips around that threshold. That's where I hit my limit.
yeah, because that's the thing is like, so I used to drive down to Tennessee quite often.
Yeah.
And I haven't done that in a hot minute, but that's a 9 hour drive.
Yeah.
Like kind of depending on traffic, depending on Kentucky, really.
Sure.
But always around that 7 hour mark, I'm just like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I here? And then I get there and it's fine, and then I do the same thing back. But honestly, during our 13 hours, like I never had that moment where I was just like, why am I here? Like why is this taking so long? I think I had it for like at most half an hour on the way back.
That drive felt way shorter than I thought it would.
It really did. It really did.
Like I didn't even like when we got close.
yeah.
I thought we still had another 2 hours to go.
Yeah.
Well, like on arrival, and then we were driving back, and like that felt smooth.
Yeah, it's funny. Amethyst pulled me aside a little earlier. She was like, "Are you going to the Materia Cup in Raleigh?" And I was just like,
Good to drive.
because I was just kind of like, because she was like, "Yeah, it's in August," and I'm like, maybe like and I even promised myself like 13 hours is enough. I've done enough driving this year. Oh, sorry. I was like 13 hours.
Look
is
at
enough.
look for undefeated.
Huh?
Just look at undefeateds. Look
One
at
sec.
top.
No, that's an
If
old
it's-
one.
yeah, it's 5.
One second. Are you looking for this round?
Somebody was just asking.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
this was round 4. I'm using it as a mouse
I think
pad.
this is- Yeah.
Okay,
Somebody was asking.
gotcha.
But that's the thing is like, that's also the thing about this game is that you have a lot of people traveling and a lot of people willing to travel, and also people that are willing to just watch a stream and willing to
Yeah.
like kind of hang out and like.
And you know what? I'm curious. I haven't even checked in a while.
Yeah.
How many of you we have? We have 60 of you
66.
right now.
Yep.
We had near 100 earlier.
Yeah.
So that always makes us happy to see you guys in chat. It's
Yeah.
great to interact with you all.
Yeah.
Like, even if this was recorded, I'm sure you guys would enjoy watching it because we have a tight community. It's all cool. It's all good people.
Yeah. And that's kind of like, I think we should probably do an episode about it. But like the idea of like a small card game community.
Yeah.
Because Chicago's, I don't want to call it like a hub for it, but we have a lot of small communities.
We do have a
Weist
lot
is
of
pretty
pockets of
popular over
community,
here.
Yeah.
Forceville's pretty popular over here. Shadowverse is pretty popular
Yep.
over here. Like we have a lot of small communities. Obviously, we still have Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, and like I mean, I was at
There's
MagicCon.
still some
yeah.
Digimon people.
Yeah,
There's still a lot of One Piece people. So yeah, no, absolutely. You're right that we have just a little bit of everything. Nobody's crazy sweaty. Nobody's like ridiculously like, so hell bent on living for only card games that like they shut out and ignore the rest of their life.
Yeah,
But like, we have a lot of really good people for a lot of good games.
we do.
And whether they're the top players or not, they're fun people to be around and they're great to learn from.
Yeah, yeah. It's enlightening. It's very
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it makes me glad to be playing where I am because I think this community helps me enjoy the game a lot. So if you want a good card game community, just move to Chicago. I guess that's the answer. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no. LQs. I don't know. I'm happy that the game's alive. I'm happy that people are playing. Happy that people are showing up. Like,
yeah,
it's a lot of fun.
I actually had this conversation with Gabe last night about the game. Like, if the game isn't dying, Final Fantasy is not dying. It's in a great spot right now. Everything that what is going on behind the scenes to make the game grow, you guys don't always see, but it's happening.
Yeah.
And even if the game were to die here, like next set,
Yeah.
for whatever reason,
Yuna was right. Yuna, or all the haters were right. Yuna killed the game. It can't survive Yuna.
if the game died,
Yeah.
it's not dying,
Yeah.
by the way.
It-
If it died,
It would die in a pretty good
this
place.
is a pretty good place for the game to die,
Yeah.
right? Like, look at all the decks we've seen on stream.
Uh-huh.
Like, that is the variety you see in the meta, in the general landscape of things.
I don't know, Eric. There's a Magic the Gathering set coming out that it's cooking. It's cooking.
It's also expensive as hell.
Oh.
We can't afford
Uh.
plane tickets now.
Yeah.
Think about what we can't afford if we buy that Magic set.
Like, and that's the funny thing is I'm thinking about. Also, I wish that we had a sensor. So. Dolan freezes the death of the game.
They said that in Opus 5 too.
Oh, we've been saying that for years. But what was I gonna joke about? I wish we had like a little censor button for whenever we say magic, but yeah.
I could do that.
I'm looking at getting
I could make a hotkey for that.
I'm looking into getting a box, just a box of set boosters, not
Yeah.
like collectors or anything. Oh my god, like
It's wild.
it's rough. It's rough when 3 normal set booster boxes are more than a case that of another card game. That's messed up.
Honestly, if anything, that's just Wizards' greed.
Yeah.
But also my conjecture.
Yeah, like, and mind you, I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy set. As a commander
I'm gonna
boy,
buy some of it.
as a commander boy, I'm looking forward. I'm gonna buy
some singles.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some singles, but I don't know. The other thing is, so this could basically be like an entire episode.
Yeah.
I tried to climb the ladder in Magic Arena.
Yeah.
Miserable.
Oh, I'm sure.
Miserable
I'm
experience.
sure it is.
Standard's in a healthier place, but it's still like there's just so many games that it's just like, oh, I don't have optimal lands, I lose, or like, oh, I don't have 4 of this $20 rare, I lose.
Is it your Hearthstone Warlock grind again?
Kinda. Even I enjoyed that more, but I would not dream of going back to Hearthstone. Hearthstone would need so many crossovers before I even thought about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, come win that LQ next week. Which one? We got 2 in Chicago.
Yeah.
Actually, well, okay, it's not true. We have Wisconsin, which is close enough.
Yeah. And then we have one in Neo
Wilmette.
Naperville,
Yeah.
aka
Wilmette. Chupacabras in later in the year.
yeah.
Yeah, wait for the price to go down. Yeah, for sure.
It better get multiple prints. Like,
I just want to get the singles so I can build a Final Fantasy-ish deck to
Yeah.
play with my coworkers who all play Magic.
I mean, you could build what was it? There's a Terror deck that's sagas and summons.
Oh, yeah.
And that looks like a lot of fun. Wisconsin, I think you mean Neo Naperville. We're colonizing it. We're
Okay.
taking it over.
Good luck with that. Good luck.
Sorry, Chocobo Show. Started in Opus 5, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Yeah, when you traded one card for a whole deck.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Trading
A wall.
A wall.
A 4-drop Earth Wall for a whole mono fire deck.
Yeah. Back at Gamers World.
Good times.
Rest
Yeah.
in peace. Gamers World's still
Well,
around.
yeah,
they
they're
just don't
still
have
around. The
Final Fantasy
community, the
anymore.
Final Fantasy players aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
But a lot of them left to go to other shops. So.
Including Good Games.
Right here.
Good Games. I still remember those locals. That was another fun
Yeah.
locals.
Man, they got interesting when we moved out of the city.
Yeah.
It did. But hey,
No, mind you, I still go to Good Games locals. So.
well, you have an easier drive though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
also have 2 cars for your household. I don't.
Hell yeah. Wedding gift.
Hey, look, maybe.
I just roll up in like a Corolla that's like falling apart.
Hey, a car's a car, man. I can work on a car. I
Yeah,
don't mind that.
Car's a car. The standard set, so they have to do multiple prints for everyone. Yeah, good point.
Oh,
yeah.
that's true. That's right. It's not a secret layer. I keep forgetting it's not like one of those like limited box sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also just like I don't know. The other thing is I hate the fact that it's a standard set, and from someone who has like decent knowledge of modern and of like the later formats, you could tell that this is like a watered down modern set because there's a lot of cards that are worded in kind of weird ways or like have effects that are like that would be really broken if they didn't have this bit. Like the Shantotto, the Is It Shantotto is if you spend 4 mana or more on something, cast it. Like that could have so easily just been like 4 more.
Yeah.
And in my head, that's what I was thinking because I was like, that would be really good. Like that'd be really really busted.
Sure.
But like I don't know if it'd be like modern busted. Like it'd be really really good.
Yeah.
But in standard, that would dominate the format.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So you could tell that they had to like kind of pull their punches a little bit on it.
Well, yeah, because every time a card comes out, someone's like, it's like one more CMC than something else. That's just the same effect. Or like, yeah, that's undertuned from this other one. Like, okay, but that's what I'm reminded of. Oh yeah, it's a standard set.
Yeah. How long do LQs last on average time wise? Good question.
So it depends on the turnout. A lot of the LQs will cap at a certain like player count.
Yeah.
48 seems typical for this this region, this area.
Yeah, I think
which will put us at 4 to 5 rounds.
Yeah, I think the shortest LQ I've ever been at was 4 hours.
Yeah, because they have to have a top cut.
Because it was Gamers World. I think it had 16 players. I got top 4.
I think we had 18, but yeah, 18, same difference.
We had 18 players.
Thank you, Avery.
We had 18 players. I got top 4. I think we started at 12. I think we repped at 5.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, because top cut has to happen.
Yeah.
So even if you top cut to 4 players, you still need to play out those rounds. And once you determine a winner, then there's the prizing out ceremony, all that stuff, the small little stuff. Now they have trophies and like all other stuff to go with it. So there's a lot of stuff to hand out. Players have to get their prizing, but all said and done, yeah, it's usually about 5 to 6 hours, I think, on average.
I feel like I need to say this. We're 8 rounds in, and we still have over 100 players still in.
Yeah. A lot of players are looking to get those good tie breaks at the end.
Yeah.
And some people just want to play it out for the prizing. Just get at least get one more win. Get 1 or 2 extra packs or whatever.
Yeah, and
get some more promos.
I'm looking through it. There's a lot of people right on that bubble too. Like this is gonna be especially when we announce the top cut. There's gonna be a lot of people sitting there praying.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of good matches here too. Let's see what they give us.
Yeah. I think depending on the time frame and assuming that everything goes smoothly, I think if you live in the Milwaukee area, you'll probably have time to get back to Wisconsin in time for work at 8 p.m. Assuming you get to Mike's on time.
Yeah.
And we start on time. We're getting reminders about tomorrow's LQ right now.
Ooh,
Jeff is on. Who are we having on? I see Jeff.
Let's see if Jeff's one of them. Jeff versus Rich.
Yeah. Oh, this will be interesting. I know Rich. I don't know what he's playing, but I know Rich. He's a fun player. Oh wait, other way around. Wait.
Also, you know where I live, yeah.
This is the other camera. Hold on.
We started with 140 something players.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the name's backwards. It's Jeff on the other side. This is the Rich I'm thinking of. He stayed at my house last year when his Airbnb fell through. Whew. Oh, okay. So I didn't know. I didn't recognize your name. Hello, hi Austin. What's up?
Yo, he joked about us being the same person earlier.
I didn't see that. I wasn't here for that.
Oh.
But no, I think you can make. I think you'll make it back in time for Mike's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, 8 o'clock. I guess it depends on where he works.
Yeah, what town do you work in? Or like what area down? Do you work down south by where we play cards, or do you work like west or what? Because worst case, you can just ride with me.
I'm looking forward to that LQ. Need to figure out what I'm playing for it, but
Yeah, same. I think I'll probably play Warriors. I've been enjoying playing Warriors lately. I've
been
had some pretty good games with it.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun.
Oh,
Joliet.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be back and you'll be all right. I think you'll be all right.
I've been having a lot of fun on Mono Water right now. Specifically for the Una matchup.
Yeah. That's one
Like-
that I've played. I've actually beaten Yuno with Warriors, but it's an uphill battle. Like
Yeah.
I have to basically make sure I negate all the right stuff. That's a tough fight.
Yeah, or maybe I'll take maybe I'll steal a little bit of Leo's call and run Wall 7. I still have it half built on my desk. Do we know what Jeff's on? I assume.
I would assume that Jeff is on Warriors. If I had to make a guess.
Yeah.
Jeff, this is good. Yeah.
Looks like both players took a molly.
I think so. Jeff with that riffle shuffle. He's doing it just to hurt us. Just
Oh,
out of
yeah.
spite. Ah, who am I kidding? He just loves doing that.
Psychic damage, it's to intimidate. He's
How's-
already in Rich's head.
Right. How's Mobius into Warriors? Oh, Julian, you mean like our matchup? Like if I were playing that? I think it's slightly in favor of the Warriors. Like I think it's a 60-40 in favor of Warriors. But that doesn't mean you can't get around the Warriors stuff. If you cleverly play around the removal, you have a much better chance. It just takes more work. But that being said, I don't think we've played enough for me to really get a grasp of it yet. So I want to keep playing that matchup. Because I think I know you beat me with some other decks, but with Warriors, more testing needed. Particularly with your build of Warriors, I should say.
Yep.
So, all right, looks like round is getting started in a second.
At least everybody's still. I
premature
think
with this
everyone's
one?
still mullying.
I'm just gonna wait till I hear them call time. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're gonna yell it. I think a couple people are still getting settled. Oh, okay. Oops. There we are. Now it's official. I heard a table slam. I'm assuming that was accidental.
Let's go.
All right, now we start. Okay. There we go. Oh, hats off.
Hands
Uh-oh.
off.
Yeah, here we go. Serious time.
Rough draw from Rich.
Is that pitching a Minwoo for a Princess Goblin? Search and pass. Okay. I think he's on Monofire Warrior or Firewater Warrior. Monsters.
Yeah, I
I'm
want to say
tired.
monsters. Because we saw no Tomo.
I saw that. So, Jeff plays Elena.
Yeah,
And
he
passes.
immediately sees that it's not a Yuga,
Yep.
and he's just like,
Yep,
all right,
okay,
I
I'm
don't need
good.
Yog anymore.
Yep, I'm good.
Yog champ. Though Yog doesn't trigger Tomos, right? It only triggers Evray.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Evray says choose a backup activated. Tomo says activate 2 of your backups. 2 backups you control.
Okay.
Double check for me, but yeah.
Oh, choose up to 2 backups. So you only
Oh.
choose one of your own, but
Yeah. See,
it limits a Tomos to 1. But at the same time, like,
yeah, Yog is really good at Tomos. Yeah. So if you have a Tomos, then you have to shoot.
if I for Realm, are we gonna see the Amaterasu? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Jeff. Let's it go. He probably thought about it.
Gabo.
And choose 2 backups. Yep.
Yep.
So here we go. Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're right.
Wait. No, I thought that was
No, that's an
Oh, wait.
Atomos.
Should we?
Yeah,
one sec.
hold on a sec. Judge. Okay, hold on. We're getting him on it. We're getting him on it. The judge was at the other table. Oh, he didn't catch it. I just looked over. He was walking away from the other table. So hold on a sec.
Okay. Resolved.
Yeah, well, about what our half of it is resolved.
Oh no, Nick just told him.
Oh
So I
yeah,
think he's.
yeah. They're attending to it at the moment. I wish I had a pause timer button. Wish the script. That maybe I'll modify that script and I'll have to learn Lua. I want to learn Lua.
Why do you gotta learn how to dance?
That's Luau.
Oh.
I was really expecting you to make a joke about Hank Hill's niece. When?
Getting a reboot, you know. Rather.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. No water paid for arson for Realm. Heck of an autocorrect. Oh my god. Yeah. Good catch. Well, that's awkward.
Now the question is, can he even pay for it?
Yeah. I don't think he can. I think this makes it awkward for I think Jeff I'm surprised Jeff missed that, but I'll chalk it up to nerves. They're playing out from here, so we can pull that off. That away. Yeah, that is definitely rough.
No, it's just.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out what he pulled out of deck and at what point. Yeah. Making sure all they got their ducks in a row for the judge, Judge Gabe. Okay, so there's a Malboro and an Atomos. Pitch those and tap for Realm. Now Realm goes in and can get the cards that he wants. Unless, yeah. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. They were figuring out what he had in hand to begin with versus what was. Yeah, they were just figuring stuff out there, but yeah, Judge came over and
Oh,
said
we
to let.
see
Ooh,
Cloud.
that's brutal.
Oh, just kill the Thomas. Don't even
Kill
need
it,
to worry
Thomas.
about the.
Don't. Yup.
This is the things. I think you just do that RFG too. Then hitting mid move and Thomas.
Yeah, might as well. get those away to completely remove the threat from the game, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's
Then draw a
what
card.
Jeff wants to do right now.
That's
Still not convinced he's on
that's
Warriors.
that's a 100% viable play, you know.
Yeah, he could be on Warriors, but he could be on something else. Who knows? We haven't seen a Warrior, just a Merc.
I wish they would like. I get it. I get why, because they made him work for balance reasons. 'cause
Yeah.
he would be absurd in Warriors.
100%.
But still, like, I love that Cloud is a warrior and a soldier and a merc and like just jumps around so much.
His job changes depending on what they need.
Yeah, it is an interesting balance, but especially if his job is so important in this
Mhm.
game, as opposed to like Magic. Obviously, like Wizard will come in handy occasionally.
Yeah.
but it's not as important.
Yeah, and I think now Rich is like actually kind of worried because the Tomos is like a huge deal in combo potential for this deck.
Yeah, it helps.
So if he
stack a
doesn't have
lot.
if he doesn't have a third of Tomos, which a lot of these decks don't,
Yeah,
he is gonna have to really scramble to establish, you know, quickly,
yeah,
lest he fall behind quickly. Because Warriors doesn't care about only having 1 or 2 backups.
yeah. Because most are running just like 2. Because that's the
Yeah.
thing, is it's so hard to play in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're probably not running an Edgar. You're probably not running like at worst you want to pitch the Atomos to play the Atomos. But, like,
Yeah. But if
you
they're
know.
both gone now.
Exactly. Especially one RFG. And that's the thing, is I have an odd feeling. I'm gonna peek into the future. This isn't gonna be the first Cloud we see this game. So that other one also could potentially be gone, but I'm not sure what he could even target at it back. Like, I'm not sure what options you have in water to get monsters back. Do we see Vivi? That's the thing, is do you want to crack your goblins to kill him? Like, probably not. Probably yes. Like, let's see.
Well, maybe. He's gonna need
Oh,
to
there's the
do,
bomb
yeah,
to do the other 5.
yeah.
Yeah. Not bad.
Did he pop a goblin already? Yeah.
No.
No?
Vivi entered 5 to
Oh,
Cloud.
sorry, I
Bomb
missed-
entered
I-
5 to Cloud, yeah.
I missed the VV entirely. That's
Oh, that's
embarrassing.
so funny. Oh, interesting.
No burst for Jeff.
I'm not sure how much burst is even in his deck. I think it's like mostly Lena.
Having played against it, I can tell you that Jeff bursts exactly when he needs to.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how many he
Zidane.
has.
There he
he's
is.
ready for it.
Ooh.
That's brutal.
oh, yeah,
he's
you
gonna
get rid
rip
of that
Clive
Clive.
immediately.
Yeah.
No
Do not worry
question.
about that Clive.
He swings.
Does he swing is the other question, because the bomb can block and then you... Oh, yeah, he's forcing
Yeah,
it.
he just goes.
Loppy Ami. Oh, yeah.
Right, the Ami. Yeah. All right. And then Rich just takes the damage, presumably.
Or he draws the
After,
card
well, he
first.
draws, yeah, but like then he
And
takes the
then-
damage,
Damage.
and it's not a burst.
Marlboro is also pretty nice for him.
Yeah, because if he can't blank his
Rather
opponent's
for Jeff,
stuff,
yeah.
Jeff is happy to see that he can't get blanked soon.
Also, Jeff just like playing 1 card a turn, just like kind of taking his time. Like,
Well, he knows he can.
Yeah.
Because this right now, like the position he's put Rich in, gives him breathing room.
yeah,
Especially with that Zidane, that is also like a mega threat
yeah,
that Rich is going to be forced to deal with, and that I think Jeff knows. Like, hey, this gives me a chance to kind of bide my time, consider more options for my plays, and I don't have to rush to one strat or the other until I see my opponent do something. I can be reactionary,
Uh-huh.
mildly proactive, but not really. Like, he's got his 2 backups. He might go to a 3rd backup. I
Yeah.
doubt he'll go past that, unless the game goes really long. But right now, Jeff is probably feeling pretty good.
yeah,
And Rich might be kind of concerned.
yeah.
Vigil-operate.
Oh,
For
Gao.
Very interesting.
Yeah, to bottom the Zidane.
Yeah, that's actually a very fair response.
It's just another threat that Jeff
Mhm.
has to worry about, because now he's being put to 3 damage
Taking damage
potentially.
from Tyvus.
Losing
Ooh,
Tyvus
Jeff
hurts.
really doesn't want to see a Tyvus in damage.
Maybe tap Gao. Probably the bomb is my guess. Oh, going
No, he's
with a
animating-
goblin.
Yeah, animate the
Okay.
goblin
With
swing.
Goblin.
Jeff takes
Because I
another
think he would
one,
want to
and
keep
it's
the
a
goblins
call.
up.
Oh no, the Axstar. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe this
losing
evened out a
Axstar
little
also
bit
hurts.
here. Jeff had some really good stuff ripped out of his deck. That being said,
Losing the
though,
Tyvus Axar really hurts though.
well, only partially because Tyvus and Axstar, well, Axstar will only dull and freeze forwards.
Yeah.
Monsters are immune.
Yeah, but
So
still,
unless his opponent is really nice and animates in response,
you're still freezing the Gao.
yeah. But
Clive, Prime.
Prime,
So I assume you
he's
just
gonna kill the Gao or the Realm. Either
Yeah.
or is totally fair. I mean, realistically,
get-
you kill both.
you kill the Gao.
He kills both.
Yeah. Pop.
Yeah, target the Gao, swing, and then if he takes the damage, then yeah, he just will kill Realm. Don't care.
The other thing is by killing the Realm, he's kind of saying like, hey, I have an Amaterasu in it.
Yeah.
I will kill Realm if you play another Realm, if you burn all your resources, I will Amaterasu. But the other
And
thing is
even if it's true or not, like
Yeah.
he's still saying that. That's what he's quote unquote telegraphing.
yeah. The question is how many cards does he have in hand?
He's got 3.
Oh, he didn't swing. So maybe he is worried about the Realm.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Is he-
Jeff's still playing it safe.
Yeah.
He's waiting for his chance to kill.
I notice he might be holding on to a couple Clives or Ifrits himself and just
Very well could be.
because he has 3 cards in hand, which to me kind of screams like, hey, I'm holding on to an Alma. But Jeff also might want to try to play the Alma at an opportune time as opposed to, or when it's not going to cost him pitching his entire hand.
Yeah, he tends to be a very efficient player who, I mean, he knows his math, he knows his numbers, he knows the threat assessment.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, Leo's game just ended, and he just put his deck down. He's like, here you guys go.
yeah, here I'm in top code, take it.
Did Leo go undefeated?
Leo is 8-0.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
What a threat.
8-0. 8-0 Leo.
Man, yeah, if anybody doubts Wool 7, our boy Leo's 8-0.
Well, it's like I gotta change
What a
his name
beast.
in chat.
What are you changing it to, Ty? 8-0? 8-0 Leo?
There was actually Nick.
There it is. Hey, you passed it. There it is. 8-0 Leo. Okay, well, no, that's just messy. All right, but yeah. So, okay, hold on. So we missed Rich priming into an Ifrit to kill the Ifrit, dealing 2 more damage on a swing with Ifrit and Realm, and Jeff is now at a lot more damage.
Oh wow.
That doesn't feel good for Jeff.
Yeah, no EX is also losing the Clive.
And despite feeling ahead for like a chunk of this game,
A second.
Jeff actually is now kind of in a pinch. He's got to really figure out what he wants to do.
It would be very funny if we see the response with another Jaundice.
Jaundice Smog.
Jaundice Smog.
That really pops
Draw.
against the. Wow, it's a really vibrant yellow,
Yeah.
especially with the
Tyvus.
wonky resolution of the camera right now.
Uh-huh. Actually, I think that's exactly what Jeff wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what he
Play
needed.
the
He either needed that
Axstar.
or he needed another Clive Ifrit, but
yeah.
I think at this point,
Nah,
yeah,
this is reasonable. This is fine.
yeah.
And if that other card in his hand is another warrior,
Ideally, a Yuzuki.
ideally a Yuzuki, he just plays the Axstar, plays the Yuzuki, nukes whatever he wants with the 9K, except for Ifrit, of course. And then, you know, that's that. But
Piling the damage onto Ifrit?
yep, he's putting 6K
Because
on.
I think he's worried about the Ifrit, or pitching a Clive or an Ifrit to
right,
kill.
the special. I think Jeff is explaining the stack now, which order he wants the Axstar triggers to resolve in. Okay.
but doesn't play anything off the X-Star.
You know what? Right now, I think Jeff is okay with that.
Yeah.
I think the effects that he got off of it are plenty enough. Yeah, second Clive pitching second Furion for second Ifrit. Yeah, that's rough. Is indeed rough. I don't know what that last card in Jeff's hand is, but he's holding it pretty.
Ripping
He's
it.
holding it pretty intently. So. Yeah, not even much to say here. Just letting the players kind of think
Yeah.
their stuff through.
I mean, this is just a rough matchup. Like, Warriors, like, both of these decks require a lot of thinking. Your Tyvis, you're thinking about your targets. You're thinking about, like, what to get rid of, what to do. Like, I'm sure Jeff would kill to have a Yuzuki right now, but obviously, like, grabbing the X is a little bit more important. So you're to get the Ifrit. Like, there's a lot of thinking. There's a lot of moves going on subtly. And then on top of that, like, you know, Rich is also kind of going through that same motion of just like, all right, my Ifrit and Realm are frozen. He's specifically avoiding killing a Realm because he's worried about me playing another Realm. Like, there's a lot of thinking going on.
Yeah, I mean, Rich. The other thing though is that Rich can build up his monster count on field and get the Realm trigger at the end of turn from that.
Yeah.
So if he has the resources to do that, he's probably considering that as an option.
Well, the question is, what do
And-
you bounce? Like, all these
well,
are good options. Like,
realistically, you bounce.
see?
Yeah. No, you're right.
You bounce the Axar
There's-
to get it free played by Tyvis again. You bounce the
Yeah.
Mog to have them draw a card, or you bounce the Tyvis so it's unfrozen, and then search and then play something. He is Zach. Sorry, I had too much fun.
No, you're good. I was just reading. I was just trying to read and see what was what, but I realized it was page 2.
So he's just gonna kill the Tyvis because he's worried about getting it back out.
Mm-hmm. That's
And that's
okay.
it. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no good or bad target there.
Also, Rich just not finding any witches really
Yeah.
hurts too. Are we seeing his own Zach? Yeah. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, so Zach deal 3k to Ifrit.
And he's gonna swing
Yeah.
and deal 9k, kill it. Yeah. And then force whatever Rich wants to try to do here.
Swing.
Pop it. Dead. So now he forces a response if there is one. Now's the time. Oh. Huh?
We see Amaterasu.
Tommy, interesting.
Hate to see
Okay.
it. Oh, I hate to
Yeah,
see it.
that's what you have to do. Jeff doesn't have a response. Brutal.
Yeah.
Man, look at this. Rich on 0 hand. No cards in hand. Jeff,
Lana special.
Lana special.
Oh wait, no. Just
Oh, he's playing
Leo.
Leo. Okay.
Oh, he's just trying to survive.
Yeah, this is top deck mode
So
here.
hard. And also having to pitch a Lana for that must hurt. Oh.
So Rich.
Rich with 2 cards in hand needs a fair amount of.
Well, he's got pressure. He can still do stuff.
I'm wondering, does he?
He didn't special.
He
Yeah,
has the
it's just
LB slot to Ultima Weapon, right? That kills at least one thing.
Yeah.
Is it? He doesn't have enough water
He
for
gets
the
the
water
9K
effect, but he gets
smack,
the he
yeah.
gets the 9k smack. Is he just going to combat? Block with Leo. really surprised he didn't go because he's not worried about an Amaterasu, right? Like, I don't know why he didn't go to the Ultimate Weapon. Also, he's not running it.
I don't think he wanted to spend the resources in case it gets Ami'd.
Like, that's the thing is it can't. Jeff has 2 cards in hand.
That's fair.
Cullen
That finally bursts.
hits Ifrit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, actually, grabbing the Ifrit was really nice because that means that was actually a really nice EX burst.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jeff, deal 6 damage. You got this.
Jeff is a player we know that plays really well. We saw him last year get 9th place, I think.
Yeah.
You know, Materia Cup, get a pass down. So, I mean, we know he knows his stuff. He's got to be thinking right now. You know, he knows exactly where to sneak and hide his cards so he can pull them out later, right when he needs them. Joke, Jeff does not cheat. Jeff is an upstanding member of our community. He
There's
plays the
Ifrit.
Clive.
Or Clive.
He's gonna hit the Ifrit, I'd imagine. Yep, there it goes. And priming. Go for it. Kill the opposing Ifrit. And he'll swing and kill something afterward. Does Rich have a 3rd Ami? Has he used it already? I think he might have used all 3. Or pitched them all, at least. They're all somewhere. Oh, he has it, doesn't he?
Uh-oh. Oh, does he, though?
Oh,
Oh.
he's specialing. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
That sucks. Well, he still gets the kill, at least.
Yeah.
Is Rich not on Vincent LB? Yeah, he could have won. Yeah, with the Vincent LB. Depending on his... Yeah. Resources being considered.
He just has to play an LB, right? Like, it's...
He's just got to get 1 attack through.
Jeff has 2 cards in hand. Like, there's no way that he's gonna, like Brynhilder does next to nothing here.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing is, even if he Brynhilders, like, let's say he Ultimate Weapons right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brynhilders kills Realm, Ultimate Weapon still gets the 9k, and he still has 2 things to swing in with. There it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I knew he had it in LB. I'm surprised that he didn't do it earlier. Yeah, because now Combat Swing Zack.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows. Jeff knew what was up. That's death.
Yeah. We see what's happening in
Yeah,
the other
let's see
game.
if the other game's still going.
And only 4 minutes left.
Hey, they're gone.
They're
They're
gone.
done. Yeah,
They're
that's
gone.
empty. Okay, well, that does wrap us up for day 1.
Yep.
So we will give you guys final standings after this round, and then we will sign off until tomorrow.
Yep.
Where we'll have day 2 top 32. Looks like it's gonna be pretty dang competitive. Everybody's trying to get in that top 4 so they can get that Nats invite, and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be heated. It's gonna be heavy.
It's gonna be a lot.
Heavy and crazy out here. So stick around. We will catch you guys soon.
Yep.
And
We'll be back with final standings.
Yeah. Kill these. And then I'm going to switch over to break time. All right. See you guys in a bit. All right.
Hello.
We're back.
We said results soon, and here they are. So
All right, so hold on, let's get back to hosting camera. All right, cool. So we have our final standings,
Yep.
and they are quite interesting. We had a fun, good tournament today. So we had the final announcement ceremony. We got pulled away for a couple things, but so in first place, undefeated Chicago local,
yeah, our boy,
Leo
owner
Marcos,
of Game
Valladolid.
Night himself,
Yeah.
Leo 80 Leo.
Indeed. Then we have Cash Carlson in second, Mike Powell in third,
Yep.
Sydney Ing in fourth, Kristen Fitzgerald in fifth, Josh Dishian in sixth, Brian Cevallos in seventh, Kyle Donovan in eighth. Ninth place is Ryan Chen. TJ Thibault is 10th. 11 is Tayo Hun. 12th is Julian Highsmith. Then Travis Hayward. 14th is Hunter Nance. 15th is Charles Yamat. 16th is Ray Greggs. 17th is Zaim Ahmad. 18th is Thomas Sherrard. 19th is Rich Estudio. Then we have 20th is Christian Echevarria. 21st, Sam Prime. 22nd, Gabe Muller. 23rd, Christian Winterhalter. 24th is Chris Daniel. 25th is Jason Richardson. 26th is Cody Snodgrass. 27th is Shashir Amin. 28th is KP. 29th, Jesus San Miguel. 30th is Ike Heinvishit. I think that's how it's pronounced. 31st is Logan Tyler Linden. And 32nd is another Chicago local, Jeff Hawthorne. So we have quite a few of our guys in here.
Say the bubble.
And the bubble, the bubble 33rd is Andy Martin.
Yeah. So
With a lot of other good players following, too.
So obviously Jeff was on stream, and
Yes.
after we walked around a little bit while we were waiting for results, we talked to Jeff, and we were talking to him about his game. We were checking in on him, right? Leo comes over. Jeff goes 32-1. And I was just like, ooh, that'd be interesting. That'd be funny.
And he was
then,
right. And then tomorrow
course.
it's gonna be a team kill.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the ultimate team
Yeah,
kill.
because they pair outward going in, so that's gonna be.
I just imagine them like messaging each other tonight, like, hey.
Right? It's like,
Yeah.
all right, what do we do with this? What do we do with this? Yeah. So
They just run a bunch of games.
hey, well, no, they have to leave the decks here.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
run a bunch of games via Octagon.
Very well. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, who knows? But we had a really good stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill the music because
Yeah.
that was running the whole time. My bad.
A lot of really good plays, a lot of good players, a lot of good
Yep.
stream matches. Almost everybody that we covered on stream made it to top 32.
Yeah, no, a lot of good play. I mean, and dude, like the people who didn't get top 32, but like followed right after, right? So okay,
Yeah.
so I'll read off the rest of this sheet going down to 41st place because we didn't have anything past that. They didn't print off the rest for me.
Yeah.
But we have Ryan Galloway, Sam Toole, Tori Kelly, Steven Seuss, Corey Kunkel, Amethyst, Alexander Early, and Maxime Barusa. Like, I recognize a lot of those names. Those are good players. They're players that we've heard and seen lots of before. They've been around a while and they know their stuff.
Yeah.
So they clearly fought their way up and it just didn't quite make it. But hey, there's always the LQ. They might get that.
Yeah.
So we can't stream that tomorrow, but we'll try to update that as much as we can.
Yeah.
Um,
Amethyst was also just short too. Oh, that's
yeah,
rough.
like everybody was so close.
Yeah. The bubble was really.
It's a
really rough.
really tight
This year-
bubble.
That's the thing is we had 140 something players. Like,
yeah,
The bubble's gonna be super tight.
yeah.
Like
You can only cut to 32. There
And
is no
even-
cut to 64.
oh god, yeah. Even the tiebreak. The tiebreak was less than a point.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
fractions of a
God.
point. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really, really narrow.
Yeah. The difference between Jeff and Andy was 0.15.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's right there,
That's
right
rough.
there. So we'll be back with you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
I believe the tournament starts at 1. So 1 p.m. Central Time. So tune in for that. We'll be posting links all over the place. YouTube, our Discord,
Yep.
Facebook,
Blue
Twitter,
Sky.
Blue Sky, whatever. Yeah, whatever. All over the place.
Friendster.
Sure, bringing that joke back. You still have your account there, Ty?
Yeah.
You do?
It's almost as dead as the rest of the website.
Of course. There's like 8 active users, maybe.
Gaia Online, Tumblr,
Throwbacks. Yahoo message boards,
Yeah.
MSN.
Neopets forums.
I would say AIM, but AIM is shut down.
Yeah.
However, there is a way to host a private AIM server.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Someone reverse
What's
engineered
the-
it.
This is an obscure one. Do you know the chat service for Homestuck role players? They
Oh.
specifically made one because in universe there's like I'm sorry
probably
to curse everyone with this knowledge, but in universe there's a chat thing, and they made one for PC. And I know I bet this is old Tumblr lore too.
Yeah.
People on Tumblr loved it. People use it all the time. Anyway,
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah,
Never
thought-
gonna use
thought
that
I-
information.
waiting for my MySpace update.
I
you
could have
got
died without knowing that. My life would not have changed.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, waiting. Hey, look, man. With the way that a lot of social media is going these days, MySpace is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's say
It's
I.
not the first MySpace joke we've made today.
Yeah.
Like, not even well, you and me, Matt. Maybe I've made 3 MySpace jokes today.
Really?
Yeah.
You count?
I mean,
Did
yeah.
you just have a little ticker inside that's like amount of MySpace jokes I made today?
I-
Are you
I- no,
Seinfeld and
I hit my quota.
We should have made a Superman joke at some point. So Seinfeld pilled.
I mean, I made an Omni-Man joke.
Yeah.
Close enough.
On
Knockoff, yeah.
Oh, ICQ. That's another good one.
ICQ. Yeah, that's true.
We'll
That's a
update our
throwback.
GameFAQs. Yeah.
GameFAQs forum. Yeah.
GameFAQs forum.
Yeah.
The Escape.
Didn't Penny Arcade have a forum?
Yeah.
Back
yeah,
in the day?
yeah.
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 All right, that's enough of
Yeah,
that.
anyway.
Enough of that. Those jokes.
So yeah.
We will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Be here on time and see some good matches.
Yeah.